I'm all the way 100 though.
Yeah. Made a promise to my mama that I gotta be better than I was. To my granny, I'm an angel, but this murder shit be running through my blood. Gang, it's in my bloodline. Better hug your dog if you love him, cause I can't hug mine. Oh, God. Retaliate, we put him up. Little bitch, I slung iron. Locked in the cell, I got out of jail, and I still done crime. This why I still be in my feelings. Why? Maybe cause the bitch that I'm loving be acting different. Don't respect the fact that I'm working on what we building. And I ain't forgot the pain, I'm just working on my forgiveness. Section 8, I'm thugging, got killers all in my trenches. Clutching, I got action, get at me, this shit get wicked. I will flip them like a gymnast, yeah. Without no blindfold, I'm just like a surfboard, yeah. When I slide on
Full of passion, better fruit of everlasting shit. Tell me they love me, but they hate me, I'm the last they pick. Under construction, cause destruction, what I'll always get. I went from selfless to selfish, they hating like a bitch. Niggas will plot on you, scheme on you. It's love to the beam on you. Fuck you over when it's done, still gon' say what they need from you. Ain't no friends left to build with, dudes in hands but we ain't building. Niggas praying for my downfall cause they know I got real shit. It's like hating is a fucking way of life now. Talking down on my name, make haters so proud. Extra silent when I speak because my gun's loud. Preach a positive but still won't put my guns down. I don't bang, you get banged. If you ever try to check this, feel like Moti for Shoji. Showing love to Texas on the song with my dog. I'm getting features from heaven. I'ma try to emulate you, but I know nobody better. Made a promise to my mama that I gotta be better than I was. To my granny, I'm an angel, but this murder shit be running through my blood.
It's in my bloodline. Better hug your dog if you love him, cause I can't hug mine. Oh, God. Retaliate, we put him up. Little bitch, I slung iron. Locked in the cell, I got out of jail, and I still done crime.
I would troll and I would talk shit and I do stuff like that, but it wasn't on the level of talking about people's lifestyles. We weren't talking about how people was how they was brought up. We weren't talking about how people was raising their kids. We wasn't talking about none of that type of shit. It was just people on the panel talking about other people's ideas on topics, and the shit would get out of hand. You know what I'm saying? The shit would get unreal, dog. And it was shit that I had never saw before on the internet.
Thank you, Stacy. I appreciate that. Let me move myself over here. Let's see. Hold on. Damn, move. Wow. Okay. StreamYard's tripping. Okay, great. Move myself up. Okay. Thank you, Stacy. What's up, Pamela? It's been, I mean, you come through, but it's been a minute since we've been consistent on this bitch. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do a review because we're really gonna sit here and watch this judge debacle. Okay, I know that a lot of people already saw it, but I'm gonna give it a genuine breakdown, like not just like from the video, but what I know of the people. You know what I'm saying? Like I pretty much know the lay of the land about the synergy with the damn people. So let's bring it right up and we're gonna go over it. Okay. Also, I want y'all to know, listen. So I was smoking, right? And I don't remember anything from this damn video, right? You're going to see me on the panel, right? That's the last thing I remember. So we're watching this together, okay? Like, what's up, One Leg? Appreciate you being here, fam. Yeah, so we're watching this together. So it's basically going to be a live reaction. I don't really have timestamps. I'll just, go through this bitch. And if y'all got any questions, whatever, I don't know why the hell I pinned the link today, but people could come up and interrupt me if it's relevant. Okay. Oh, also check out Binary. Look at this crazy. Look at this, bro. Look what he did. Hold on. I'm not gonna play it because look. Okay, so he did a video on ghetto. He did a video on ghetto intellect asking Lemon out last night. Out on a date or whatever, and the movies and some more shit. So check out Binary. He's gonna put that video on members only soon. I would love to play it, but if something's going on members only, I leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just the right thing to do. All right, let me pull up this debacle here and we will take a look at it and we'll break it down. All right, so let's see. All right, let me open this up real quick. What it do, Lovejoy? Appreciate you being here. All right, so what we got here is Beans and Lemon obviously are good. They ironed out their differences, all that shit, right? Okay, cool. So I guess this is them chopping it up the next day or whatever, but Dragons came through. Now, keep this in mind, okay? Oh, and the goal, the super chat goal, if it's met, then I'll give you my breakdown on if this is a play or not. But anyway, so Lemon called Dragons and invited her to come to his show. Okay. So what's going to happen first is your irritation about she didn't know that Mika was coming. So it's a very interesting transition. Let's go ahead and start right there. Again, as I said, I'm watching this live with you all. So, just be patient. What's up, Barn Dog? What the hell's up with my internet? This shit's crazy. I got my own damn man. Hey, can y'all hear me? Am I good? Okay, hold on. All right, then the internet boosted up. All right, cool. So let's go.
We're thick as thieves. Yeah, we're in this bitch. But Dragons, you did kind of turn up last night. Were you drunk? Because I was drunk last night. Were you drunk?
No, I was sipping, but I wasn't drunk. I was more irritated than anything.
So everybody's doing their drunk intros, because everything is the cousin's fault. Goddamn. Hey, shout out to Taylor Port for bringing us entertainment on a daily basis. Let's go.
That shit was blowing my motherfucking high. Like when it got off into the whole.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me bring her up.
What's up, Tay Babe?
Mika?
Yeah, no, we're going.
We're going.
What's up, Sarah? Okay, so let's start looking at the body language here, right? Not the body language, Jesus Christ, they're avatars, but the energy. Okay, so at this point, she didn't know that Mika was pulling up. So they're going to be discussing some magic and some witchcraft, voodoo and hoodoo and some more shit. Okay, so keep in mind, here's what we're looking at. We're looking at the synergy of the judges. We have the main host, and we got 3 judges on the panel. Let's see how they interact, because just imagine. Okay, all right, let's go.
All right, so let me go ahead. So when it
let's try to have this civil. We're gonna let Dragon start first, and then Mika, you respond back. Okay. Just so we have some kind of order. Go ahead,
so when it got off into the chat, and I was talking to, so hold on, you wait.
And don't worry, y'all. When Dragons goes on her tangents, I'll skip past some of them. Okay, let's go.
Because I wasn't done. I don't need that, because that's a derailment. I don't.
Dragons, like go ahead, y'all. Please, just let's hear her. Okay, go ahead, Dragons.
Wow. Talk, okay, so I think it was HTX, sweetie. It's because you read cards. I'm like, what I do and what Mika do is different. Mika casts spells on people to hurt people, and I read.
Okay, well here we're getting into the casting spells and whatnot. So right now we're having a debate on whose spells are more powerful or whatever. Keep in mind these are judges. Okay, I don't know if they're going to use magic or whatever to decide, but wait till you hear this conversation. Hey, y'all, and this is a rough review. Like nobody get in their feelings. I sent out a post on my community wall for nobody to get in their feelings because this one might be a little rough, but it's cool. I love y'all. You know what I'm saying? Hey, let's go. What's up, Jasmine?
It's different. Mika cast spells on people to hurt people. And I read cards. I help people see things. It's different. I work for the Lord. She calls on dark spirits and shit. But, you know,
One leg, we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about that because like when dragons comes around, it always seems like there's something going on in her life that's affecting her pockets or something. I don't know. Let's go.
in front of the people, she would claim she is for God, but none of the dark shit is for God. And can't nobody tell me different. And God is stronger than any of the dark spells, any demonic spirit, any dark shit. God is stronger than all of that. God is Lord. So at the end of the day, I'm having a conversation with somebody in the chat. I know that ain't dragons talking. HTX brought up, okay, because I'm a light worker and you're not, and that's just is what it is. It's expensive, and then next thing you know, I hopped the link and it got real. Next.
Stacy, I was a little concerned my damn self. like for real, the way they're talking, I'm like, okay, let's go.
Okay, can I go? Let me
All right, now, dragons. When Mika speak, do not interrupt her.
No, I ain't got
she didn't
that
say
problem.
a fuck word.
Okay.
I know
that.
So we're starting to see the synergy of how the show would go. Okay. But listen, the show's going to be great. It's probably going to be half dumpster fire and half organized or whatever. That's cool. The dumpster fire part is Lemon side, and the organized part is Binary side. I'm sure Lolo will be around to share a screen or some shit like that. Let's go.
No, it's not. I know that we're trying to have some structure with this. Let Mika speak. Don't interrupt her, ma'am.
Let me school you right fast. I do hoodoo and root work. I create medicines and tinctures and good things out of the roots that are in our ground. I create galagishi teas that help with your immune system. Do you understand that? I create something called cat foot tea to help people that have bad immune systems. What I did was put protection around me, dragons. Hoodoo is not black magic, baby. You need to understand the difference. And as a part of my Gullah Geechee culture, how dare you?
Hey, throw some holy water on yourself, okay? Let's go.
Try to look down on my spiritual, my religion, my spirituality.
Oh.
Who are you when you are sitting there reading tarot cards? Now, there's a big difference between what I do.
Okay, so imagine the discussion back and forth about whether they liked Act 1 or Act 2 or whatever. So just pretend like there's somebody just got done dancing or some shit, right? And they're trying to deliberate on who the winner was. So here we go.
In what you do, definitely. But it has nothing to do with black magic. It's ancestor worship. It's healing the body, mind, and the soul. Sweetie, you don't know anything that you're talking about. I learned this from my grandmother, my ancestor.
All right.
From my grandma, try to shame me. How dare you lie and say I'm putting a spell on him? How dare you speak ill of what I do? Get an understanding first. I was wished death on.
I do this so that we can cross sector stuff, right? Like if you know stuff that's going on in other sectors and whatnot, we can like all get together and, you know, do some shit. So I can give you both perspectives. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing my breakdown on Polar coming back, but let's go.
No, did I say I'm finished? I was wished death on. So I put a spell of protection around me to keep a barrier between me and the person that is trying to do me harm. I didn't put anything on the person to hurt the person. I don't do.
So she's talking about being on the defense. Okay, let's. I don't know where she's getting the information that these spells are coming after. I'm missing that. Hopefully they'll explain. Let's go.
That I actually work out of the book of Psalms. I always end it with praising God. Thank you, Jesus, and thank you, Lord, I say. So how dare you say anything about me and my religion when you have no clue? Now, I'm going to go on mute, but I would like to come back and finish some other things to say, but I'm going to give her a chance to respond. And Dragons, this will be, you flip like.
On mute, or are you dropped?
First of all, bitch.
So we already know how Dragons is going to give it up. She introduced the conversation with bitch, so we know where we're going from here.
What you do is not healing. First of all, my mom is a healer. My mom is a real spiritualist, has cured 4 people, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 from stage 4 cancer. I don't see you around here doing shit like that, bitch. We got real gifts. You threaten online. I've heard you and saw you on your channel threaten people online with dark magic, bitch. So you can't sit here and say, oh, I'm wrong for sitting up here trying to judge you. I can't judge you, and that's not my job. At the end of the day, I can only go by what you sat here and put the fuck out here. You put out here, you're a dark witch.
So which one is it, y'all? Which one is it? I'm gonna be, I'm unbiased, right? Yeah, I talk my shit or whatever, but I'm unbiased. Okay, so we have a little bit of a witch problem here. She said that she built a whatever around herself to get the spirits away, and now Dragons is saying that she put a spell on her. So let's figure out, we got to figure this situation out, because I don't know anything about what the hell they're talking about, but we're going to figure it out together. Let's go.
And I'm not respecting that, because I thought of you better than that before you said those things out your fucking mouth. Using them as fucking crutches, or using them.
What's up, Unbothered?
As ways of scaring people is to stop fucking with you. And just like you tried to do now, this will be the last time you flip on me. You try to use any of that shit on me, girlfriend, I'm telling you now, I've been dealing with spiritual attacks for the longest, certain things and certain people. We will body you, bitch. Just like we're bodying them motherfuckers that tried me, that keep on trying to steal my destiny. We will drop you, honey. My grandma will drop you, bitch. My ancestors will drop you, honey. You have no idea who you're stepping up against.
Sounds like Dragons has a circle of imaginary friends. I don't know what's going on here. I would love to be a fly on the wall at her psychologist session. Let's go.
Yes, I am a chosen one. I am of the light. You're fucking with the wrong bitch if you think you threatening one right here. You fucking with the wrong one. Tarot ain't all I just read. I get dreams. I get downloads. I see shit, bitch. You can't see. Fuck you mean? Don't you ever try to judge my shit and try to put your shit on a pedestal, bitch. You calling on Satan is what.
Hey, so just remember, this is a build up, right? Okay, right now we're where we're at right now. This is gonna be a disaster. Okay, let's go.
I do know. Wrong move. Fucking with me will be your last move, bitch. Flip flop is an understatement. Fucking with me, gonna put your ass in your grave. You gonna put the nails in your coffin, trying to put any fucking scare tactic ass spell on me, because I know how to defeat your ass. I know attacks when I see them. So trying to imply that you've been putting spells on them is an understatement. You were. And I don't give a fuck what you're talking about, because I know women like you. You're not a woman. You're trying to steal his destiny. You're trying to destiny swap, trying to give him your bad energy. That's why he's been going through little bad things back to back and back to back. While you sitting up here trying to grow your channel, bitch.
Hold on.
You ain't
Let me not
energy
miss.
Vampire.
Hold on. Let me not miss the comments. Okay. Let's go, because this is a reaction with all of us. Okay. So I like both of them, and Dragons longer. Okay. Yeah, she's nuts. All right, let's go. Envy, we have a bit of a witch problem here. I'm hollering. The street said Dragons reads Uno cards. I call them Uno cards. I call them Uno cards, bro. She is willing to read cards at any given time. She does like a couple deliveries or whatever the case may be on DoorDash, and then she reads cards. But let's go. I'm going to skip through some of this because they're scaring the shit out of me. All right, let's go.
You dark. And I don't give a fuck. I ain't thinking you this way before, Mika, but now it's just, girl, bye. Fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck about no demonic ass bitch. Can't no demonic ass bitch scare me, because the God is thy God. And I know who's my God. And no man or plot or sinister ass act or no demon, no demonic spirits that rise up against me shall prosper, bitch. You are out of your fucking mind. If you think you about to spiritually attack me and think I ain't got a team behind me, you out of your fucking stupid ass mind, bitch.
What's
I would
up,
defend you
Kendra?
like I did the rest.
What's up, Petty?
Keep talking, bitch. It's not gonna save
What's
you.
up, Sugar
It's gonna
Plum?
hurt you. I'll make you sicker than what you already are. Just by sending your weak ass attacks right back to you.
Dragons, she said she put a spell of protection around herself.
She ain't got no, she can't put it.
Right, yeah, okay, cool. Okay, thanks, Beans. We might get something broken down here. So we got the spell that is the spell that is protecting and the spell that's going out. But like I guess we're debating on what God they're following or whatnot. But let's go.
If you know, hold on. If
No, dragons, no dragons, no dragons. We just listen to dragons. We just listen to a 5-minute monologue from you. Mika, yes, respond. Dragons, go on mute. We just listen for 5 minutes.
Bitch ain't got God.
Listen, you just talk for 5 minutes, ma'am. Go ahead, Mika, respond back. And dragons, don't interrupt her.
And remember during this review, we're not necessarily like, I mean, we're commenting on the review, but we're imagining that this is the show. Okay. And keep this in mind. There's no hate going on here. If you heard Binary's like, I am the promoter of the century. And okay, cool. But he also said he was like, he likes a bunch of mess and bullshit to build up to the show. So me talking shit isn't hate. Just I want everybody to know, like, you know, Evie wasn't over here hating on the event. You know, I guess I'm just following Binary's lead here. I don't want to get written up. All right, let's go.
If you can cure and fix things, ma'am, then why are you broke, homeless, and
what up, Shakima?
Bitch, I never said I could fix anything.
Dragons, are you okay? Are you okay? Hold on, Dragons. I told you. We just listened to you for 5 minutes. She didn't say a fuck word.
I could fix anything with her.
Hold on, Dragons. Listen. This woman has sat on mute the whole time. We listened to a whole movie script from you. We know the plot. We know how it's going to end. Okay, we got it. It's not your turn no more, ma'am.
Man, Lemon's going into babysitter mode right now and trying not to turn up on this lady.
Why would I bother putting
what's up, Bird?
Dark magic. I don't know what's not getting through your head.
Lying, bitch.
Please stop it.
Dragons, don't do this to me. I asked you to stay on mute. That is it. Very simple directions.
And I'm gonna come in and say it later on the panel. I do end up joining the panel. And I want y'all to keep this in mind. You're gonna hear me say it, but keep this in mind. You remember how many people attacked Lemon about dragons being a judge? Like every single day, everywhere he went, every show he had, dragons shouldn't be a judge. Dragons shouldn't be a judge. But remember, he had to step in there and be like, listen, I'm the final say, and she's gonna be a judge no matter what. I don't give a damn what anybody says. This is my shit. You know, he says, this is my shit or whatever. I can't talk like the dude, but you know, my shit, right? And Dragons has to realize she's coming in a little ungrateful in my mind. I don't get how you could take somebody. I don't get how somebody can stick up for you and you come try to tear shit up. Like, it's got to be one or the other. But anyway, let's go. Keep that in mind, y'all.
Ask her to show you her healing teas and tinctures and herbs. I can do that. She
so
can't.
Give you the answers because you can't.
Dragons, I'm putting you backstage because you can't follow simple directions. Come on, Dragons. We just listened to you. That's not fair.
What up, Riggs?
Now I'm gonna bring you back up. And please have some sense, Dragons. Listen, just go on mute. You can respond back. You can respond back, but it's not your turn.
Gil? What it do, Gil?
That's it.
Good to see you, brother.
Walk away, smoke a cigarette, Millie Rock, Crip Walk. Shake that ass somewhere. Come back. Damn.
Oh, wow.
I don't understand why you keep speaking on me in this way. I don't know what I could have said to make you think that I would come after you. You don't matter to me. Okay, you're a non-motherfucking factor.
Okay.
But the thing is, magic, baby, you don't understand. Dark. Hoodoo is not about dark magic, baby. You don't understand. clearly you weren't taught by your ancestors. People can look mine up. Leela Mae Carr Middleton, one of the baddest dark at all ever. I bless my horses that are my guardians. I don't do anything black. The only thing I have done was put J Dunn name in a jar to keep her evil, her energy away from me. Her wishing death on me, just like you did to me.
Nah, you're good. You're good, Molly. This is a roast everybody show, okay? Like everybody knows I do this to people. It's Molly, talk your shit. I don't care what you type. Let's go.
Me today. And let me ask you this, and I'm gonna give
Hold
you.
on, I did not wish death on you.
Dragons. Don't talk.
What's
it's
up,
not your
Peach?
turn. You have the floor. I promise you.
Welcome.
You wish illness on me. I could have swore death. If I'm wrong, I apologize. You wished a lot of things on me. But Dragons, what did your people teach you about tarot card reading and
what up,
seances
Diva?
and stuff?
What's
Isn't
happening?
the church, the black church, against that? But you do it. They call that devil worshiping. Am I correct or incorrect? But hoodoo is an actual spirituality. Hoodoo is an actual spirituality. Watch, I'm gonna one bitch.
She trying to blame me for is the reason why she's sitting here.
And again, I'm going to say this several different times. Remember, we're not just reviewing this show. We're seeing what the dynamic would be if they were judges together. That's all. There are 3 judges up here to host. Let's go.
You're pussy popping and backpedaling. Like I said, you put anything on my name, on my face, on anything, they will come for you, and I'm not going to stop them. You understand me? I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. Do anything in my name, and I swear I will get justice. I'm telling you this right now, dummy. Take heed to that, bitch.
Wow. I wouldn't take heed to anything that comes out of your mouth, girl. You could never.
Well, you should, because you don't do what you said
Hold
you do.
on, Dragons.
Lying-ass bitch.
And the thing is,
you're a liar.
Dragons, please hold on. Let's try to be civil. Let's try to be civil. Let's try to have civil court. Let's try to be civil. Can we be civil? Can we be civil and talk one at a time?
Okay.
Okay. All right. So go ahead, Mika. Respond.
Okay. And I want to respond to this. And the thing is, I did not say that. What I said was, what does our church think about those things? Is tarot card reading not demonized by our church? That's what I asked you.
Honey, what church asking me about it?
Little baby.
All right, we're gonna we're gonna hit the supercharger on this. We have to move forward. I'm trying to do this so that you can understand both ladies' sentiments here, but I'll play it, but we might have to put the damn supercharger and move forward. Let's go.
Hold on, little baby. She wasn't done yet, and then you can respond back. Go ahead, Mika.
I wasn't even talking to her. That's the fucked up.
You were talking in general. Okay, go ahead, Mika. What were you saying? Because little baby, she got no self control right now. Little baby crashing.
I could have sworn we was talking to each other, but now she's not talking to me. That's real
Dragon,
funny. Real funny. That's real funny, bitch.
Dragon,
real funny, bitch.
My spirit's from, but
and
y'all,
I don't care about you're a wicked ass bitch, and I don't
to her and say what I have to say. I've reached out to say I'm proud. I've reached out to say keep going, Dragons. And I've reached out to tell her the things that I see she could tweak and work on. I don't talk behind her back. I don't have a reason to. So she's just lying on you. Are blatantly lying on me.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Hold on, little baby. Hold on, little baby. It ain't your turn. She didn't finish her statement. Damn, little baby.
I wish you'd hurry up with this line and shit. Cause come on.
No, let her talk. It was my bad. Dragons, you got the floor. You got the floor next, little baby.
Hey, the event has changed a few times. It was June 3rd, then it was June something, and it's to be determined now. I believe Lemon said it's on pause, so I can't tell you exactly when pause is, okay?
Oh, baby, calm down. Damn. Can you go smoke a cigarette real quick?
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm already smoking wine. Child,
then let her talk. Let her talk.
My Dragons, I just don't understand, because when I was asking you for your picture, it was, oh, hey girl, hey, I love you. That was just a week ago.
Yeah,
what did I do? Hold on. What did I do?
Are you still talking?
Let
her talk.
She asking me.
What did I do
Hey, one leg. I don't think that. Hey, one leg. I don't think that anybody needs to help some of these people crash out. Okay, I just don't. I think they're crashing out anyway. Let's go.
To you personally for you to come out here and attack me like this and lie the way you're doing. What did I do to you?
Attack you and lie, that's a bit much, ma'am. Lie?
You didn't do
that's
that
a
yesterday?
bit much. That's
you
a
didn't
bit
do
much.
that yesterday?
No, I didn't
Talking
lie
about
on you.
my religion being
I
black
didn't
magic
lie
and I'm
on
a
you.
evil person.
I didn't
and
lie
my
on
cast,
you.
you didn't.
That
You didn't.
Molly, with regards to Discord, if people are that crazy to get into a place where everybody leaks information and you're dumb enough to get into a place, like, don't think that you're in private. Like, act the same way in Discord that you do on YouTube. Okay, like he posts the link on his community wall for y'all to join. So let's go.
You didn't say I cast spells on Lemon.
That wasn't a lie.
You
That
didn't
wasn't
say
a
that.
lie. That wasn't
That
a
is
lie.
a lie. You don't know
that
me.
That wasn't a lie.
Wow.
That is not a lie.
Now I'm
I
going
don't
to
have
say
nothing to
on a
lie
public
for. That is
platform.
nothing to lie.
She is
That is not a
delusional.
lie. Yeah,
She's
now you want to say that
delusional.
because
She was
the truth
attacking
coming
me
out about your ass.
in the
That's
chat.
right.
Just a bunch
Go
of
ahead,
bullshit.
demon. Go ahead, demon. Yeah,
a
that's right,
woman enough
demon.
to stand
That's
in your
right, demon.
bullshit
Go
and
ahead,
take
demon.
some kind of
Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
not a woman to stand in your shit, bitch.
Are
You
Little
the one
baby.
fucking lying, bitch.
Little
Okay.
baby. Little baby. Little baby. Listen to
Spell
me.
casting asshole.
You can't say that, little baby,
Yes, I can.
because
I know who I'm talking to.
if people like you who do
What I've seen and I know what I know.
All right, let's move to when Lolo joins. So we already know how Lolo. I mean, we got management in here right now. We got Lemon, the CEO. We got Lolo, the executive assistant, and then we have some judges over here. So let's go.
I know you're dismissing me again for some
I'm not
bullshit.
dismissing you. I'm not dismissing you.
So what you finna get ready to tell me right now?
Nothing.
Okay.
Dragons, this I'm sorry. Hey everybody. Dragons, this
What up, Lolo?
Hey, this okay. I got a question. Everybody, there different people come from different backgrounds and may have different religious practices. Doesn't make them demonic. How do you figure that Mika's demonic? I've never seen her put anything
It's
bad
not
about
me
you.
figuring. It's not me figuring that she's demonic. I saw that she's demonic, and she's hiding that shit, and I don't like it one bit. And y'all can say what y'all want to.
Can y'all do me one favor? Listen, I gotta step away for like
You safe
2
up
minutes.
there,
I gotta walk my
Devo.
dog
Yeah,
real quick.
we got
Dead
you.
ass.
We got you.
Dragons, listen to
Hey.
me.
I
Please
got
don't
you.
turn up. Please.
Hey, he wishes he didn't walk his dog. Watch out! Watch what he walks back into.
Don't do
Look,
this to me right now.
Look,
I got
you.
enough shit. I don't need this bullshit.
I ain't gonna let nobody talk to me strangely, but I got you.
We got it. Don't worry.
I'm a professional.
But
I'll be right back.
yeah, but everybody, different people come from different walks of life.
I know
And
that. I know.
so I mean, but what you
Link is pinned, Eggy.
may see as something different from your religion
Nah.
doesn't make it demonic, boo.
I seen all types of religion, Lolo. I know all types of certain religion, even all the good ones from different bad ones in the forms of the
Truth and reason. I answered you. The event is on pause, so I don't know what day pause is. So that's the day of the event. It's on pause.
shape and levels that they are in or that they come in as. Understand, I do know what it looks like to not be on God's team and what it looks like to not be. Trust me, it's in the form of I'm a healer, I'm a this, but
Me
I'm
too,
a
Vibrant.
I'm a Black Widow ass bitch. Like, no, she is not who she says she is, and I don't respect the fact that people think this lady is getting away with basically y'all emotions.
Molly, that was the second date. It was June 3rd, and then it was June 13th. I'm telling you, they're on pause right now. Okay.
Rides off of the pain. She rides off of emotion. So when she say, "Oh, I'm not feeling okay," it's to get y'all to feel not okay, but she's actually eating that shit the fuck up.
Okay, so you're saying when she excuse me doesn't feel okay, and she says she doesn't feel okay, which some of us don't, depending on our health.
Yeah, but
we're trying to.
So allegedly, Lolo is the one that steps in at the right time all the time. So let's see.
This one different. When she says she don't feel okay, it's because she can't feed off the energy that makes her feel okay. You know, when she feed off the energy, which is pain or somebody's troubles or
You're
some type
fine,
of
Molly.
anger or sadness, when she can't feed off of that, she goes into feeling like that when she's getting exposed. Now, at the end of the day, I don't take it for granted or take it for lightness that and the just to no, she did. No, she jumped in.
Then why is the chat saying you did that?
Because we were talking about
You were
Mika.
calling-
That's what I said. The fuck?
You can yell and scream all you.
That's what the fuck I said though. It ain't about yelling
Hold on,
and
hold
screaming.
on.
It's the fucking
Hold
truth
on,
because you are
hold on,
not trying
Dragons,
to talk
Dragons.
over me. 'Cause you're trying to
So now we got the head lemonette, the head lemonette and the and a judge arguing. Let's go.
talk the fuck over me.
You gotta
I
let
said,
other
I know
people
what the
speak,
fuck
Dragons.
I said. What the fuck
Dragons.
you talking about when they not letting me
Dragons.
speak? I know what the fuck I said.
What? Dragons, when I left this panel, you were speaking. When I came back on this
I'm not
panel,
even trying to
you were
yell. I
speaking. Come
swear to
on,
God.
Dragons.
I'm not
Stop trying to make it.
yell.
You always do this to me, like Lemon trying to
No,
silence
I
me.
don't.
Lemon
No,
don't
I
give me a
don't.
voice.
But you see,
Dragons,
this is the
What's
same
gonna
shit
be?
K-Fit
He's
come
gonna be
on.
the other night. This is
Like,
the
let's
same
be
He's gonna
shit.
be
fair.
This is
thrown
the
in a
same
setting
shit
where
K-Fit
we're
talked
gonna
about
have
the
a
other night.
contest.
This is
and you're
exactly the
gonna
same shit
pass judgment.
K-Fit talked about the
You're
other
gonna be
What
night.
up,
You
barn
took her
dog?
rushing out on the wrong one.
You're
On
gonna
I'm
your
not
be
lead
taking.
room.
controlling
I
And
don't
they're
have
yourself.
no. Hold
attacking
You're
on.
me.
controlling
They're
yourself right
coming at
now.
me.
Beans and
And you're not
cornbread.
even checking
Hold
them.
on, beans and cornbread. Hold on.
So basically, the argument at this point is if Dragons could control herself long enough to actually judge.
You to be
Hold
a
on,
judge,
Dragons.
You
girl.
wanted me to
Dragons.
come up here to get into it with them? That's what you call me over here
No,
for?
I did not. No, I did not. No.
See, this is where Dragons start thinking that it's a setup.
This is what you doing?
No, I'm not. Hold on.
So
Somebody
what are we
backstage.
doing?
Hold on. Sharika. Hello.
Okay,
Hold on.
we had
Hey,
mic
baby.
issues.
Hold on, give me a second. Hold on. Because
Okay,
she brought up something very important. And there's two things before you leave, Dr. Queen Pie. I need y'all to
You
hear
can't
me.
see the link.
Yeah. Hold on, Queen. Don't leave.
Okay.
I know. Don't leave yet. Hold on.
I'm
So-
dropping the link for those who can't see the link. That's pinned.
Okay, Lolo. Jesus.
So she said that I bring her up here for this.
No, I didn't. I said,
No, hold
did you?
on.
I
No,
asked you
and
a
I'm
question.
saying, hold on. I'm gonna answer it. No, I brought you up here specifically to talk with Mika. I said I don't really talk to dragons like that, but she
Why
really
you
didn't
ain't
like
let
the.
me know I was gonna be talking to her though?
So she's definitely going to explain right now that it was, in her mind, a setup for her to get over there. So think about all of these aspects while you're watching this. Not only are you watching this to evaluate the judges and the hierarchy right here, but also we're going to talk about whether it's a play or not. Okay, so also look at it that way. All this could be just a figment of our imagination. Okay, let's go.
Because dragons, I said it was important because I just wanted you to come
What's
with
up, Candy's
no.
wig?
It's just I
Yeah,
thought
but you
you
didn't
two.
let me know
But listen,
that
dragons,
this is gonna be
because
this.
dragons. When I hit you up, you didn't answer my call. I wrote you. I said dragons pull up. You wrote me back with something else. I'm not gonna talk about it.
You back?
On Discord,
Lemon.
yes.
I wrote you back and said I'll be there. I'm coming.
Right,
When
and I
saw
know
it.
that. I know that. That's what I'm
What are you
saying. But
talking about?
it was no. It was to have. Listen, I didn't give you the full details. Like, hey, you're gonna have a conversation. Because no, I just wanted you to come here.
Okay, so we're moving forward. We're moving down the the road here because they're going to argue about who called who, and he didn't say Mika was going to be there, and this and that. So we're going to try to move through this.
So I was like, let them have a conversation. You know what just happened last night on my Discord?
Yeah,
you know what happened last night.
From last night. So
right.
what the fuck? You could at least gave me some type of heads up.
No,
because now she feels insulted, and now it's all Dragon's fault.
It's not a Dragons thing, but she felt the way because she cared. Like she said, I was cool with Dragons. I don't know what's happening between us.
This got the lady insulted. This got her insulted now. Don't you feel insulted?
She knew. Hold on. She knew already that she wanted to have a conversation. You didn't. She did because she asked me if I can get Dragons here because what happened last night was crazy. And I said, I'll try. I don't know. I don't typically talk to Dragons unless we're in the lounge.
I don't think there's a particular brokerage of peace schedule that you need to make. So I don't know going out of the way to let Dragons know exactly what's going on. Like, it's all good. You should be able to enter a platform and have a conversation with somebody without getting a whole rundown of why you're going to be there. Dragons, come on.
Lounge. So when I hit you up, I just wanted you to come here so y'all can have a conversation. That is it. That is all. I didn't set this up
in the first place
for you two to talk. No, she wanted to talk to you. I said, I don't know. Dragons pop in my lives one day. Dragons leave for a few days. She come back. I don't know. I'll try my best. Hold on, Dragons. It's not crazy. You're making this situation like bigger than what it needs to be.
Lemon, you did not tell me she wanted to argue.
She don't want
you could have told me.
Record. And the last thing, right before I was going to go live, I think I had like 5 minutes on the clock. And I woke up because Creed was barking. I was on my way out. You said, can you get in touch with Dragons? And blah, blah, blah. I said, I'll try. I don't know, but I'll try my best. We don't talk behind the scenes like that no more. Now that she's no longer on IG, I said, I could try to reach out to her and see if I can get her at this live. She typically just pops in and pop out. I don't know. So I got off that Discord and my live was scheduled. I had like
because of what I saw online. But like at the end of the day, from what we dealt with last night, we had just got into it, G. Literally, we don't never get into it. We just got into it last night. So had he said something to me about this shit, like, hey, she just want to have a...
We didn't get into it. You started attacking me.
No, I didn't attack you. Somebody asked the question in the chat. You took it wrong and you started attacking me first, honey. I wasn't even on the motherfucking live. You was on stage when you said, I know this bitch ain't talking about...
Participate in the chat, y'all. Participate in the chat because we're looking at this together. Please start typing. The bushes are full as hell right now. It's all good. It's all good. Just hate me tomorrow after the show. All right. One leg. That's why I'm glad. Yeah, for sure. Hold on.
About me. I know this bitch ain't talking about me. Girl, you started that. Then I hopped the link.
Wow. Okay.
You did, because I wasn't talking to you.
So, Dragons, let me ask you a hypothetical question. Let's say, hypothetically speaking, if I would have said, hey, Mika want to have a conversation with you, do you feel like you would have came up here with a different attitude?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Okay, so because I didn't tell you what conversation, so I gotta pre-warn you in advance when anybody want to talk to you.
It ain't no pre-warn. You should have just...
Yes. Hold on, Dragons.
Right, that's not fair at all whatsoever for Dragons to expect that Lemon should do that. Not at all.
No,
hold on, Dragons. Hold on.
A jacket on me, like I'm attacking old ladies everywhere in the world and shit.
Dragons, hold on. Dragons, hold on 1 second. Go ahead, Mika.
What?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You were answering.
So when I fuck with you, like I'm hard headed. He really like to do it, but I be trying to show Dragons the same thing. Like I be. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Hold on, Andy, before you speak, because we finna watch this clip real quick, and then we'll start talking again. Hold on.
Yeah, it'll take. Wait, let me go back because there was a reason why they were watching that. Like Dragons called something out that she saw earlier that she felt like she didn't say. Hold on.
You said if I play this clip when I step away,
please,
it will vindicate you. Okay, so okay, Lolo, do you guys? I don't know if you guys.
Oh, I remember what it was vindicating her for. She said that she did not start the argument with Mika. So basically, she drove Lemon so crazy and Lolo so crazy. They were like, you know what? We'll go back and we'll see whose fault it was. So that's what we're gonna watch.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if it's queued up at the exact right place.
I don't think I was talking to her.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on before you play. Hold on. This is
It'll take me 15 seconds. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
Dragons, when I left this path,
y'all was jumping me.
Mika's demonic. I've never seen her put anything bad about you.
Very demonic.
Okay, so here you go, because you should have walked.
Okay, noted. You said Dragons is a crackling hen.
Right.
Wait, that's way at the beginning.
Okay. That hurt my feelings. Next, anyways, like I...
Dragons, listen to me. Please don't turn up. Please don't turn to me right now.
Look.
So again, this is the clip that they're making Lemon play to prove that Mika started the fight.
I don't need this bullshit. Nope.
I ain't gonna let nobody talk to me strangely, but I got you.
Let me see.
We got it.
Okay, there we go. Here we go.
Right.
But I'll be right back.
Yeah, but everybody, different people come from different walks of life.
I know that. I know.
So, I mean, but what you may see as something different from your religion doesn't make it demonic, boo.
I seen one from different bad ones in the... It's in the form of I'm a healer, I'm a this, but I'm a soul stealer, I'm a black widow ass bitch. Like, no, she is not who she says she is, and I don't respect the fact that people think this lady is getting away with basically y'all emotions. She rides off of the ball to feel not okay, but she
trying to
goes into feeling like that when she's getting exposed. Now, if they don't have to speak to her, I don't give a fuck.
Don't judge us.
That spirit, I don't need her energy in mine. I'm good as long as she don't speak to me. I don't have to speak to her. I don't give a fuck.
That's when I was like, I have to go up there and see like how judges don't get to deliberate with each other. They just said that they're not going to talk to each other. Don't judges have to?
I'm confused. We can shut it down, Lolo. Thank you.
When you said that you.
But let me ask you a question, Dragons. And this is my only proposal to you in this situation, right? I can't even get you to stay on mute when somebody else is speaking and it's their turn. You just, what I witnessed when I walked away and I walked my dog, you were talking about this woman.
Also, I want y'all to figure out like how much more grace should Lemon give Dragons about continuing to be a judge. Let's go.
You were saying X, Y, and Z towards her. You wanted her to stay silent while you speak about something like, as she said, you were reading her.
And Lolo asked me a question.
Wait, and you start
I guess there's something where you have to give someone permission to read you.
reading her, and so she did not like what you were saying about her.
I didn't
So she
read
jumped
her.
in.
That
She jumped
wasn't
in
a
to defend
reading.
her.
Y'all heard
But
exactly what the fuck
Dragons,
I said.
but
I
Dragons,
said,
Dragons,
no,
you just cut her off. You
see,
just cut her off
and you're
mid-sentence.
cutting
Come
me
on,
off,
Dragons.
and you're cutting me off because of the
So I'm
simple
trying to
fact.
show you how that feels. You're doing the same thing. What you're saying I'm doing to you, you're doing to her.
Okay, so does that make it right?
What's
that
up, the
that shit ain't
queen?
right? At the
Welcome.
end of the day, I said
What?
that since motherfuckers want to
Tennessee
be
Wow.
rude
whiskey,
so much,
what it
the
do?
B sector
Wow,
gonna
Dragons.
dox them because the B sector doxes everybody. I
That's
didn't say
not what
I
you
was gonna
said,
have them
Dragon,
dox.
baby.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
Yes, the
the
fuck
first
it
thing
is.
you
Several
said
of
Yes,
us
it is.
heard you.
Yes, it
y'all.
is. I said I was gonna. No, I said the B sector is gonna dox you since you want to be
That's
known
what
so
you said
badly.
after you said you were going to dox us. I
I
heard
didn't
it
never say
all.
you. I was gonna dox anybody
You
because I
said you were
don't
gonna
dox.
have the beef sector dox.
Dox
Girl, bad. I
y'all.
never said if I dox you, I'm going to put cards on you. I'm not gonna look up your information.
Thank you for putting that comment up there. That's exactly why I joined the panel. Like, I'm just waiting to get my shit off. Like, I'm going to explain that the judges need to deliberate. Let's go.
Information and pay
you
no
just
money
wanted
to sit there and find out some
cards
shit I
on
could
me.
find out my
And then
motherfucking self.
reading me
Yeah,
without
I
my
said I could
permission.
do readings. Yeah, I could do readings to protect myself, but then you
Okay,
want to put black
but I'm
magic on
dark.
people and
My
fuck up people's lives. That's
spirituality
not
was
the same,
taught,
honey.
right,
I
Lemon?
could come through with the truth. You try to do
I
different
do
shit,
not
bitch.
have to
You
read
are
you.
in
I
trouble
don't
by
give you
Heavenly Father
permission
God.
to read
That has
me.
And remember, Unbothered, we're also trying to figure out if this is a play. You just gave us a context clue right here. Said, I think people will tune in to see dragons mess up more than the talent. Right. Okay. So start thinking like that, but be unbiased, because at this point, like, this comment right here spells play, because you would utilize dragons to kick up a bunch of bullshit so that we can get dramatic before the event, because Binary said that he's the master of creating chaos to build up to the event. So let's also pay attention to that.
has nothing to do with me, Mika.
Dragons, just chill. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Because with this, Dragons feel like she's right and everybody's attacking her. Okay, I tried my motherfucking best. And I just came for Taylor Port Tuesday to have fun. This topic in this situation, all y'all saw it, all 640 people was here. Thank y'all. Y'all saw what happened. It is what it is. I was not palling on her. I didn't do none of that shit. Dragons.
Right. And one leg, during the performances and stuff, I hope that she can be quiet. Like, please don't cut somebody off with their dancing or whatever the hell they're doing. At this point, I have no idea.
It is what it is. You feel away, you feel attacked, you feel palled on.
No, I didn't feel like that. No,
Well,
I didn't feel like
okay,
that.
but we're about to leave this alone. No, listen. No, you need to listen to me.
I ain't say that shit. How you keep getting shit mis?
Hold on.
Keep getting misunderstandings.
We're not. It's fine. It's fine. Right now, this not gonna work. Listen, it's okay. I tried my best.
Nobody's gonna look at y'all different if you drop down in the chat. It'll be okay. I promise. Like, nobody's gonna. You just say, I don't like him. I just wanted to type something. I appreciate it.
I'm not gonna continue this for the next 5 hours about nothing. We're not getting nowhere. You feel like the victim. Okay, be a victim.
I really don't.
Be a victim.
I'm not a victim.
Nigga, I'm always gonna be the villain. I love that, bro. Ain't nothing better than being a villain.
I'm the villain.
I love that shit. I wear that shit.
I'm the villain. That's what
with a smile on my face. Fuck wrong with you?
Okay, with a smile, bitch. I'm a motherfucking villain around this bitch. With that, okay,
answer and move forward.
Hold on one second.
Because I can't.
Sharika.
If you just, you're getting penalized for the fact.
So why am I getting penalized for answering? I ain't just
Dragons. He did Dragons, but it's like, listen,
I'm having
me being up here. Shit, I know he was on mute about it. Just because somebody.
I do. He just asked me that, right?
Listen,
I'm having a normal conversation like that.
He is, and that's why I answered him. So why am I getting penalized for answering the phone?
You're not. You're getting penalized for the fact that we can continue the conversation if you just answer and move forward.
Hold on one second. Sharika, what's good? What would you like to say? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you.
Judges don't.
Please elaborate.
Dragons. Okay, so the whole ignoring each other, judges don't do that. They kind of have like a deliberations type situation, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so nobody's gonna say what's right or wrong about what they believe. Do you think Christians go after, like, Jewish or whatever? It's just different. It's different. God damn it. It's dragons. It's different between what you two do. That's it.
I know that.
One's not better than the other. You know what I'm saying? Like,
of course, Don's way.
My whole thing is when you threaten people with dark magic, and I've seen it before, and then I see when you talk shit about me before, I used to think that
So
she
the
was
only
cool with me
reason
too until I saw that, and I was
the only reason why we're watching this right here is you want to see her reaction to me telling her that judges need to deliberate.
like, and just because I ain't say nothing, don't mean I ain't know about it. Like, why the fuck? Like, that's why I ain't been really in the discourse like that, because I know who don't like me, and I'm not finna set myself up for no okie doke because just to be making sure I hang around my limit. Like, motherfuckers is just evil, G.
But you were
Okay, let
just
me ask you: is that towards me personally?
No, it's
Oh,
not.
okay. I thought you were saying because if you're talking about that e-bike bullshit or whatever, I fuck
No,
with
I don't
everybody.
care
Like
none about that.
that's what I do.
No, I
I
don't
bothered.
care.
I did Lemon's
No.
laughs and shit, so I was just making sure
Envy.
you weren't talking to me.
No, Envy, I understand your commentary, and I like your commentary. Understand, I
Okay,
do not
cool.
take it personal at all. Please
Okay,
understand
good.
that.
I just wanted to clear that up because things come off of platforms. And I don't want to be involved in the quote unquote jumping of dragons. I'm
No,
trying to
you're
make it
good.
a little
You're
bit more logical. That's
You're
it.
okay. You're okay.
Okay,
Now,
I'll be
listen.
quiet. Y'all get your shit off. I'll be quiet.
Okay, now
I just
listen.
just please respect the fact that
I
Lemon
got you.
took like several days to get
I got
beat
you.
up.
And I
Okay,
got
all
you.
right,
And
all
I
right,
want to
all
say
right.
this.
I just have to say what's right. You know what I
All right.
mean? So
Thank you. And thank you. And you know what? I want to say this. I really, 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 I didn't before. I really don't have a problem with Mika. I started to have a problem with her because I thought, well, from what I saw, she got a problem with me. So I'm like, what's the problem?
actually,
So
this
then
might
I
be
felt it was
important. We
okay
can see.
to basically say what I say, or to some people make it look like I was flip flopping on her, but I wasn't, because I saw some shit others didn't, and others saw it and they didn't say shit. So it's like, it's cool. I'm not gonna be nobody fucking that.
Don Play, yeah, let's take a look at that. Let's put a pin in that, but also remember the trolling as well. We're trying to figure this out.
Horse's ass though. I'm not gonna be the butt of no joke. Nobody's joke. I'm not gonna be a fool.
And Don Play and anybody new coming in here, that's what we're doing. We're trying to see the synergy between the judges. We're trying to figure out whether this is a play. We're trying to dissect this. Don't worry about, I'm not necessarily doing a review about the show. I want to look a little bit deeper into it. Let's go. Because if I'm a good enough troll, I should be able to break this down. Let's go.
So whatever the fuck going on back there, whatever the fuck going on there, you keep dragons out of it when you trying to get your little rocks off with your little bullshit, because when dragons get hold of it, that's your ass. And I mean that. And that's bottom line.
She responds. She has been on mute for more than 10 minutes. That's it. All I ask.
No, I have never done anything to you, dragons.
So we're gonna skip past the Mika dragon situation because it's driving me nuts right at this point. Okay, cool. They argued, they do magic, and it's dysfunctional. Great, let's go.
And into this situation, I was abreasted on arm. When had you told me some shit, I wouldn't have been so forceful.
I read it though.
Don't be fucking mad at me because she mad.
Dragons, I'm just moving on. I don't want to talk about it no more. We're not getting nowhere. We're not making progress. Dragons, we're not making progress. Okay.
All right. I'm just.
You said what you said.
Don't be mad at me.
She said what she said.
Problem.
Oh, we're done with this chapter. Okay, we're going to the next chapter. Something else has to happen. That's it. That's all I ask.
Oh, if I'm right, ain't no.
Now all I have issues, and you. Hold on 1 second. Binary.
Okay, so now we got the voice of reason, right? Let's look at the situation. We got the what is he, the creative director that's going to hit the panel. So again, let's assume that this is like a mock type event, a build up. So we got the creative director about to hit the panel. Let's go.
Yo, what they talking about? They talking about none. What they talking about? They talking about none. What they talking about? They talking about none.
But they talking about nothing.
Y'all stupid.
Hey,
so we have the leader. Let's see, 2 judges, the executive assistant, the creative director. Sharik is chilling. I'm chilling. Let's go.
Hey, the two, no. What up, Binary? What's your messy ass got to add? You messy as fuck.
Hey, I don't really got too much to add. I only got about 45 minutes, so I don't got too much to add. All I know is, why does it seem like every time like a new judge emerges or every time a judge switches, dragons always seem to have a problem? Like, what is going on there?
That's not true.
Ask her.
That's binary. That is not true, because I do not talk about any judge.
Within this conversation, I want to hear if you all agree or disagree. I'm probably going to put together a poll. 1 second. Let's go.
These motherfuckers motherfuckers been talking
y'all
about
always
me.
have problems.
No, all these motherfuckers been talking about me since I became a judge. I ain't talked about one
You've
fucking
been
judge.
a judge the whole time.
I ain't shaded nobody for being a judge or coming to be a judge. I ain't never questioned nobody judge or none of that shit.
No, but you always have issues, and we have to have chemistry.
Did
This
I have
show
a
we
problem
need.
with Ghetto? Did I have a problem with Ghetto?
This
Did I
show
have a
we
problem
need
with
chemistry.
you?
It does not matter who you have a problem with. The problem
Yes,
is
it does,
you
because
always
you're
have a
saying
problem.
that.
It doesn't
No, I
matter who
don't.
you have
No,
a problem
I don't.
with.
No, I
The
don't.
problem
No, I
is
don't. That's
you
not
always
true.
got a problem.
That
Those
ain't
are
fucking
facts.
true, and
Those
you
are
know
facts.
that. No, it's not facts.
Those are
You're
facts.
trying to make them facts because
No,
you want
that's
to start
real.
some shit that's not
I'm not
facts.
starting nothing. I'm just telling the
That is
truth.
not facts. And
As
I
the
bet you
manager, I'm trying to do what's best for the show.
And I bet you $100,000 on God. On God.
I'm trying to do what's best for the show.
On God. On Heavenly Father God.
What are we betting? What are we betting? There's already a Negro that owes me $100 ain't paying. So $100,000, you ain't giving me nothing. You ain't giving me nothing.
No. It ain't talking about money. This is talking about a part in your life going downhill if you are wrong, because I know you're wrong. So you put that on God.
Does Dragons understand trolling at all whatsoever? Like this takes a basic understanding of trolling. This is probably like freshman in high school level trolling. Calm down, Dragons. You're getting trolled. Let's go.
You are right about this situation because I know you're not. If you
Let me
want to
ask you a
bet me
question.
a
Let me
part
ask
of
you a
your
question.
life
Hold on.
in this situation,
So if I
then you
win,
can't.
so if
You're
I
not
win,
gonna win because
no, listen. So if
your
I
karma-
win, a part of your
karma
life
was
is going
yours.
bye bye.
No,
So
because you won't win.
no, wait, no,
you won't
this
win.
can't be one sided now.
Win. No,
This
you
can't
won't
be
win
one sided.
because you
Hold
won't
on.
win because you're trying
If
to
I
manipulate.
win, if I win, you're saying right now, a part of your life, a part of your life. Okay, no, listen.
A part of your
You're
life.
saying if you're right, a part of my life is going
No,
bye
it
bye,
ain't
right?
no if I'm right. Ain't
Now
no
all I'm doing is asking a
nobody's
question.
life going
I'm just
bye-bye.
asking you a
It's a part of
question.
your life going downhill.
So who on this platform has Dragons not argued with? Let's see. Lemon argued. Mika argued. Me, not so much, but definitely interrupted. Lolo is chilling and Sharika is not catching a stray yet. Okay, so let's go.
Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, listen. You gotta listen. This is why people don't want. This is why a lot of people don't want to be a judge with you. You can't even listen. I'm trying to talk. Can I talk without you interrupting me? Why do we have to say that with everybody that's on the panel? Envy comes on the panel. Can he talk without you interrupting him? Lolo comes on the panel. Can we talk without you interrupting her? Mika's on the panel. Can you talk without interrupting her? And the damn host even has to say, yo, I'm talking, shut up. Even the host has to say it. Will you please be quiet so I can say something?
Shut the fuck up.
Will you be quiet so I can say something?
That haven't said shit. Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
I mean, to be honest with you, meow meow, that's a good question. I will tell you this: it's hard to make content. It's hard to put on a real show and keep people, occupied, especially when you're going live over or under or whatever the case may be. So he's probably concerned about, I got to let people up. I got to play music. I got to do this. I got to do that. So I don't know. Maybe he's getting all that off of his plate so that he can focus on the integrity of the show. That's what I would guess.
I chose not to.
Now, here's the thing.
Now.
Oh my God.
Here's the thing.
So hold on. Okay, go ahead, Binary. Because somebody in the chat said, "Why did I say next chapter and then Binary?" I didn't know what the fuck. See, this is one thing I want y'all to get understood. When you bring a person up, you do not know what they're going to say.
He was not back there. Oh,
he was there. Yes, he was. Resto was there.
Come on, Resto.
He was right
You gotta
there.
stand on big business, twin.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my God, bro. Resto's like really mad at me because I troll. You know what I'm saying? I put like him and Binary like on a scoreboard of who was winning like this whole thing. So if he went backstage and dropped down, like my criticism of Resto is that he's not really hitting panels with any authority. Like people aren't seeing him as a leader. He's getting ate up out here. So basically, all those supporters of wherever he's getting ate up at are not going to respect him because they rock with their content creators. So that's why I said Resto's not really in a good spot to be like co-managing or whatever, but obviously it's not my decision. I'm just giving y'all my breakdown. If you get ate up every platform, why are you jumping down right now, bro? Like what is the risk factor? Join the panel. I thought these were your people. You got like all these people that you're supposed to be helping Binary manage. But anyway,
my twin out there effing up right now.
Purple hat and all. Purple hat and all.
Hey Buddha. Yeah, I've been looking to see. Yeah,
no,
yeah,
I
binary.
like
I've been
them.
looking to see who's gonna create better.
Hey,
content
Indian
for Resto,
Wildin'.
you know what I'm saying? Like anime versus
Binary.
anime.
Hold on.
I get it.
Sorry to
I
cut you.
get it.
I
Binary,
want to cut
you
you
What
off.
up,
might, binary, you
Paulette?
might
On my
not like me,
oh
binary,
shit.
but
Hold on,
you
hold on, hold
will
on, hold on,
create
hold on,
better
hold on, Dragon. Let
content.
Envy let his plane. Let him lay his plane. Go ahead.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
my
I'm
bad.
almost done. Yeah, I mean he tried one show, binary. I was worried for you, dog. You know, but now it's back to anime versus commentary. So good job. Okay. That's me talking shit about Resto that he makes anime. Let's hear that one more time. That was kind of funny. I forgot I said that. God damn, Resto. Like, get out your feelings, bro. It's okay. It's all right, bro. Like, anyway, I'm like boot camp, bro, to make sure that you don't get ate up out here. Relax.
Dragon, let Envy lay his plane. Let him lay his plane. Go ahead.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
my
I'm
bad.
almost done. Yeah, I mean he tried one show, binary. I was worried for you, dog. You know, but now it's back to anime versus commentary. So good job. Okay, I'm quiet.
Ain't no anime hating.
You
And I
see
was
my,
just
And,
gonna
and
say,
I watch anime.
you see
I
my
watch anime.
scoreboard on my community wall, binary. You see
We're successful at it because binary are blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, we beat on season 1. Go watch season 1.
Oh my god.
They're not the same. You know that, right?
Okay,
They're
so
just
your
not
wife
the
is
same. She's a wife.
Vietnamese and his wife is Korean.
we're talking about the twins.
Aren't they close?
Disney.
No, they're not.
So I don't know who started that. Like somebody get on binary if he started the, calling him and Resto twins.
They're two different countries. Why do we have to explain
He ain't
this
trying to learn.
every time?
Like man, he's like.
And they were at war at one time. Can we fix this before we send them back to war? Jesus.
Okay, my bad. Okay, Taylor, my cousin is creeping up. Taylor Point is creeping up.
Taylor coming to the party.
Like
trying to make sense
you
of it.
are. You're not
We
making
was having
any
fun,
sense
now
of
we back
shit
to book.
because you're trying to be on book.
Okay, so now we got a judge and the creative director.
Bullshit. We came in and shit
trying
trying
to
to
make
have
sense
fun,
of it.
and you're trying to be on bullshit because you want to go off the.
Lemon, did you and I agree that we're going to be doing this stuff out loud?
This
in front
is
of the
bullshit.
sector?
You're
We
on
agree,
bullshit.
right? Okay, so I just have.
Hey, Queen Sanity.
Oh, no, use the other. Your audio is bad again. Like, maybe if I can fix it. Let me try to do it for her.
Yeah,
You
it
act
is
like-
crazy. It
you
is
act like we
crazy how
didn't
that
just hear
works.
what
So
we
when
heard.
I finally respond to this bitch, y'all want to say, "Oh, Dragons, you're out of control." When she been shading me in chat, y'all ain't said shit.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
But the creative director is coming to have a little chat with you. Dragons, focus.
I have. She been shading me in chat, and she been shading me behind Discord. Probably not every day for y'all, but I
So
already
name
know
one
certain
Discord thing
people-
she's done.
No, I'm
Name
not.
one
No,
Discord thing she's done since you want to bring up
because
Discord.
What's going on, Ava?
So why bring it up?
Because
Bring it up.
I'm not gonna bring out the certain people who
So
told
why are
me
you bringing it up?
about that shit. I don't have to speak to her. I don't give a fuck.
It's always crazy when somebody says that they're not going to bring something up when they bring it up. So that's what binary is saying.
You are. You're not making any sense of shit because you're trying to be on bullshit when we came in and shit trying to have fun. If you
Drag, hold on.
That's your fault, Biden.
Bitch, it's just
All right, I'll
gonna
go
be
on
me
mute
and you,
again and we'll
motherfucker.
see.
Just leave my motherfucking
I'm
name
gonna go
out
on
your
mute again. Hold on.
So for whatever reason, we got Queen Sanity coming in here arguing with the creative director. Jesus Christ.
Oh, we're gonna try this again.
What's good, Yaya? Appreciate you coming through. Let's go. This is gonna be fun at the end. Let's go.
Hey, hold on.
Go on
So,
mute now.
Binary, what would you like to
talk about, guys?
I would just like the floor without being interrupted.
Yeah,
I
you
get
can.
it.
You have the floor. Hold on, because I want to hear this. Hold on, Sanity. Hold on one second. Hold on, somebody backstage. Hold on, I got somebody backstage. Hold on.
I think that Queen Sanity picks fights because she wants to be a scratcher. Me personally, but let's go.
Hold on, y'all. Everybody just woosah real quick. Hold on. Hello, baby.
Yeah, when it comes to you, Binary, not
what
women.
the fuck? Dragons. Hold on. That person tried to hit my channel again under a different name. They came under Noble. I know that's not Noble. That's not his authentication. When you got to authenticate your channel and your platform, it's the same picture. Stupid. Authenticate your channel and your platform. It's the same.
Hey, Dragons, Dragons, you can talk all night after I say something.
All the way the fuck around.
Dragons, my mic was going in and out. That shit
trying to make
sucks.
us look like we the fuck in the wrong. Yeah, you're
okay.
Come on,
okay.
Am I good
now? All right.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Dragons, I want to say something real quick. Remember when we had a whole issue about you feeling like you got jumped in Discord? Sour Patch and all that. Remember?
No.
Really?
I didn't feel jumped.
I blame Lemon.
Bullshit. That was commentary for about 6 days. like 6 days that this lady felt like she was getting jumped in the Discord. Dragons. But what I'm saying,
listen. Hold on, Envy. I don't mean to cut you off. I apologize. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on 1 second.
She came out and said she ain't feel. You are a person.
Welcome to the panel, Yaya.
I have been very calm this whole motherfucking ride. This whole ride, bro. I stop it. Okay. That's all I asked. Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
All right.
Bam.
All right, shout out to Mika on the panel, who is a judge that knows when and when not to insert herself in a situation. Shout out to Mika.
Oh, thank you. Big
Binary. Fuck you, binary, and die slow.
Yaya, what's up? How you been?
Yeah. I've been pretty good. After you crashed the car, I fell out the window. My lawyer will be coming in contact with you. You have done bodily harm. I'm in the ICU right now. And,
I hope you didn't hurt that BBL you got at 8. Make sure you keep.
No, you're right, Tennessee Whiskey. She did say that Sour Patch was getting jumped, but then she said when she stood up to defend her that everybody turned on her. So yes, you're right, but she did go to the next level on that.
I was telling all my business. That's what saved my life. I landed on my BBL I got when I was 8 years old. I bounced across the highway.
All right, there we go. There we go. BBL for everybody.
Let's go.
Can I ask you?
Fast.
I'm trying to be good.
But you're really not, because you're not listening. You're listening to respond. You want to make sure you get the next answer out. Listen to what I'm telling you. Now, you know, man, you're not on good terms, but I'm not gonna give you no bad business. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Thank God.
What you're doing, you lied when you said Mika started that. You really did.
I
now I know you are.
Did.
You're in your emotion, and see, you're over talking me again.
No,
I'm gonna listen to you. You started that. You sat up there and called that woman everything but a child of God, and you expected her to sit there. And I'm just sitting up here talking to you normal, and you can't even let me finish, and I ain't even cussing you out.
No, I'm letting you finish. I'm just trying to tell you, I ain't just come at her. I saw her coming for me.
Envy, do it again. That must be Envy. Envy, did you do that?
No, listen.
Envy.
What the hell did Envy do?
Envy.
Damn. Leave it. Envy's chilling. Yeah. Damn. Let Envy chill. You know what I'm saying? I got a beer and everything up there. Damn.
Out of all people to pay,
Envy's chilling.
Wait a minute, listen, Envy, because I was talking and I know that dragons wouldn't be over talking to me. So you must have been a ventriloquist and tried to use her voice and threw her voice at me.
Yeah, leave me alone. Focus, okay?
He did it.
Okay, leave me alone, lady. Y'all go back to your discussion. I'm chilling.
I'm sorry.
Shout out to Yaya, though. You know what I'm saying? She's one of my 13. I'm sure you checked out the video. Go ahead.
I have not yet. I was
Make sure you check it out. You're one of the 13.
For you, but I'm gonna tell you for the last time. Okay. I cannot care more about your channel than you do.
I do care. Yeah. I dead ass care.
I think Yaya is referring right now to the fact that everybody gives him advice and he doesn't listen. Okay.
I told you can, but
even with what's going on, I handle business. When I'm silent, I'm handling business. People like Lemon's lazy, Lemon ain't doing the fuck thing. I counter J-Dun myself. No help. I did that on my own. Just because I'm not out here bragging about. Thank you, Yaya. I appreciate you.
Now I'm finna
get real good.
Thank you, Yaya.
Good night. I gotta go watch Envy live. I'll be back at 3 when y'all just be getting real good drunk.
All right. Thank you, Yaya. I appreciate it.
I got the belt, Lemon. I'm right behind. Are you ready for this?
Well, I'm sorry. He is first in line, like, oh, it's funny. I want to be messy. And then he got zero smoke. Like, bro, dead ass. Listen, I've talked to hundreds of people since I've been here for like 5.5 years. He always started sitting with, bitch, what you about? What's up?
Molly's sister called yesterday. When I asked for the phone number, she said,
talent. I think you might have been on there on
All right, before y'all freak out, I try to impersonate Molly. I try to be the Molly on the panel. Okay.
That's we went to what's that thing called Stereo? You know how Molly sounds.
Molly has hit the panel to defend himself. Go ahead.
No. So on Stereo, so we went to an app called Stereo after like you know how I do my show. Molly, it's Molly. But where the fuck are y'all when he trying to get me dragged at other niggas chat? We are like, I don't see like save women. I can show you. I'm not built the way you think I'm built, nigga.
Oh, you go right on the head, girl. You right up your alley. Oh,
We can see it together, Rika.
oh my God.
You're in the woods, nigga, and you don't want to
Let's
be
go.
there.
Let's go. Let's go. I really thought that was Christopher.
All right, y'all. Let me take that down real quick. Let's see. Okay, so hang on. Let me take myself down. I did a really good job with this damn background, didn't I? Look, y'all. Look at this. Let's go. All right, y'all. So all right. There's a few things to unpack. What's up, Queen Diva? There's a few things to unpack here. We went through the whole situation. Great. So first we have to see who was like the most dysfunctional, right? I don't know whether to. I'm going to be as unbiased as I can. I promise. Okay, so I guess Dragons was frustrated that she wasn't given the heads up that Mika would be there. Now that suggests that her and Mika had an ongoing issue already, right? So I don't know whether that clouding her mind, I don't know if it's a good excuse for y'all, or I don't know if it's like bullshit. Should she have enough emotional intelligence to join the damn panel and just rock with it, kind of, just impromptu? Or should she have felt offended by the situation? That's up to y'all to figure out. Okay, cool. Now let's say that we take one person out of the equation. Okay, it could be anybody up there on the panel, period. So you can go through each person when you think about this review, and you could say, what if that individual was not involved in this situation, right? You could take Lemon out, you could take me out, you could take, well, I'm not in the competition part of it, but you can take Binary out, Mika, whoever. So is it consistent that that Dragons was creating the is it consistent that Dragons was kind of creating the division or not? Like, should she have been told what was going to happen? To me, I don't think that she needs to be babied. I think that she needs some self-control. What's up, Voodoo? Appreciate you coming through. We're getting to the end, unless somebody hits the panel. Anyway, all right. So, okay. So you got as I was saying, like you had the manager and the judges and the head person and whatnot. Hopefully they get it together. In my mind, it's I think taking Dragons out of the mix would change things, but I don't know. Because it could change things for the good or the bad. For the good would be like the entertainment value, right? People are going to go to see if she's going to crash out, right? Okay, cool. Or people are going to see if she's going to do a good job and damn figure it out, right? Replacement judges, you also have to remember Rick Reed is a judge as well. So just kind of look at all those pieces of puzzle. The final part of it is it a play? How much of it is a play? And do you care if it's a play? Because basically I don't understand what the build up to a talent show is. I get it. That's fine. And there's a lot of moving parts, but Binary already said that he had 11 people to be contestants and whatnot. And we know that Lemon knows how to run a show. He runs a show pretty much every damn day. Right. So, I'm not quite sure what the manager spot is. I did tell you, like, it's hard to be a content creator, so giving somebody that heavy lifting, I understand, but like this is almost like a Vegas buildup. You know what I'm saying? We hear like, we're listening to all the characters, we're seeing how they interact and whatnot, but to me it seems like that type of buildup. And the problem, okay, the good thing about building up an event is obviously it gets the crowd going. They kind of get a trailer, just a little piece of what's going on, right? But the bad thing about building something up so much is that the expectations of the others are going to be very, very high. Like Vegas, if you build up Vegas needs to be amazing, so I don't know if this is going to be another one of those situations or not, but as I said, like, it's on pause at this point. Let's see here. Dragons is clearly the problem, right? So as I said, like, I try to be unbiased, right? But I just watched what I watched, and you all just watched what I watched. And in that instance, yeah, dragons is definitely a major problem. But I will say she's a major problem right now. Okay. I'm not saying she can't change or she can't fix herself or whatever she needs to do. I'm just saying at this particular time, it's not a good look. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's judges are getting paid. I don't know I don't know what the hell it is, because dragons comes and goes, right? So the final piece of the pie, y'all. This is the end. The final piece of the pie is this a play, and how much trolling is involved? Because binary is actually pretty good at it. I will say that. As a troll, I'm a troll, but binary is really good at it, right? So how much of that is a play? I don't know. And shout out to the people that didn't get struck over the weekend. You know what I mean? Hey, shout out to the 13. I got your back. Let's see here. So you said, to be honest, I believe he should have got a judge, or at least one judge from every sector, so nobody can be biased in the competition. I think so too. It's almost like having neutral territory, right? Like, you don't play the Super Bowl in your own city. So basically I agree with that. I think that would be great. But the thing is one leg, how many people complain and say, oh, this is a such and such sector event, how can you come in and have anything to do with us? Well, that's probably why, because if the B sector sees the Mo3 sector, or the other way around, I think there would be some kind of division. I don't know. It would be nice if everybody could like rock out together and do events. But as I said, I bring these reviews to you all because I know that I have Mo3 people. I know that I have B sector, black sector, just a bunch of people across the board, because sometimes one sector might have to sit through something that happened in their sector, but we're sharing right now, right? Because now hopefully other sectors get wind of it, which they will, obviously, and review it and catch up and want to come contribute. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know who's who. Let's try to attract as many people as possible and stop being simple-minded. We get shadow banned within a sector. We need to reach out, obviously. What'd you say? Envy fart, Jesus Christ. I mean, hey, we got to get that person out, because the problem is those kind of jokes right there are like what adolescents say. And this most definitely is not a show for an adolescent at all whatsoever. Up there, I got parental advisory, this is the only part right here that's like PG. Great. I kind of like that thing too, so I had to play it. You know what I'm saying? It's for the smokers. It's for the smokers. You said, but when you think about it, Lemon isn't really B sector, because the majority of the people from the B sector, the so-called OG, they don't like him. Lemon got people from all sectors. True, he does have people from all sectors. Now, the whole don't like him, I'll tell you from like the beginning of the time, me and being a content creator till today, you always have to have the person that everybody hates. It has to be that way, because like if everybody got along, it would be boring, right? Hence beef sector, right? hence troll beef sector. So I really do think that Lemon tells you guys just out in the open that he wants to be the villain. So I don't, I get it. I get it. I see people trying to take him out all the time and whatnot, but you know, he wants to be the bad guy. So let him rock out. Let's see. Willie, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully the streets are good out there, man. Stay dangerous. All right. You said Lemon likes the chaos, but his subs are too busy trying to play teacher's pet to notice his method of madness. I think this could be good for an action-packed talent show. Hey, Willie, right. I think that a lot of people are rallying around him. The Lemonettes, I definitely think have some friction. And that friction could be like, you know, a dysfunctional family type situation. You know, a family can argue all year, but then when, you know, the family reunion or Thanksgiving or Christmas or whatever comes up, they come together and they're okay. So I'm trying to give it the benefit of the doubt at this point, but I agree with you right now. Right now it seems like everybody's trying to be the bottom bitch. Okay. I have no idea why that's the case, but it is what it is. All right, let me hit some. Yeah, Lemon's definitely beef sector because Lemon's in everybody's damn title. Okay. And I'm gonna ask this fool back here what he needs because hopefully it's relevant. Okay. Because all right, hold up. Yes. What can I do for you?
Okay, I'm a fool. Apparently, and every okay, all right, I'm a fool. Okay, I'm gonna be a fool. I'm gonna be a fool.
What is wrong? What? What?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a fool. You say I'm a fool, right? Okay, let's go. Like for real, like, I ain't
like you gotta speed it up. You gotta speed it up. What are you talking about?
I ain't never done nothing to you, but you want to run your mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, get your shit off, Simon. Hey, just so y'all know, all this courage is coming from Dory, Mr. Dory. Nigga, why did you change your name? You're Ms. Dory. Okay, so get your shit off. Let's go. Hold on.
Are you serious?
Actually,
are you serious? You actually gonna fucking speak on my wife like that? Are you serious? Are you serious, bro? For real? And I'm gonna speak on your wife. All right,
I'm speaking on his wife, a married woman. Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna speak on your wife. Okay. Do you want me to do that?
Binary's been a member. Binary's been a member for a month. Thank you, Binary. I don't like Simon's coming up on here with some crazy like energy.
Gay, like god damn, like what the fuck we talking about? Like at the end of the day,
what up, Cam? Welcome to the damn clubhouse where fuckery is going on. You got this weirdo up here trying to talk to me crazy, but he, you know, that's
like
just weird.
You like me too much. So like Cam, like I love Cam. I love what he does.
No. He's heterosexual, Simon.
No, he
so
ain't.
Anyway,
he's
continue.
Gay as a motherfucker. No, he ain't. No.
Wow. Well, okay. Well, all right. I mean, hey, talk shit to him at your own risk, man. I've been around the dude. I've been around the dude for a long time, and I would say that's not really a good scratch for you, sir.
Okay. I believe you. I believe you.
Oh, this is a good question. Diva wants to know if you're still sponsoring Belize.
No, she be on my fucking dick too much. Like, I swear to God, I'm gonna get on this chick's fucking face and I'll pull my dick out and like she's gonna know.
Hey. The peen talk is have you heard me talking crazy up here?
No, but Yoli with it, like
that's
she
weird.
needs it. Like she is so lesbian. It's crazy. Do you know what I'm saying? She like, oh, I'm like, you know, half this, half that all the fucking time. Okay. No.
He has no idea who he's talking to. Okay, so you're not okay. So fuck. Chris.
No.
Okay, cool.
No, she loves me. Yollywood loves me. Like she be trying it with me.
I highly doubt it. You
No,
don't seem
I'm
like her
serious.
speed
Like,
at all whatsoever.
I like her too. She's kind of cool, but she's like a
Diva.
tomboy. She's tomboy. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, she don't even like to play with men. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh
I'm
my
like,
Simon. So you're trying to scratch with me. You're trying to scratch with Cam. You're trying to scratch with Diva. This is some Dory shit, dog. Put your name, change your fucking name, man. Hold on, I got you. I can't even have you up here with the wrong fucking name.
You're right.
Dory's Bill. Okay, all right. So now we got you all set up with your name and everything. So we're gonna, so just so y'all know, this is not Simon anymore. It's Dory's bitch nigga. Okay, so go ahead and continue, y'all. You know what I mean?
Is beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. Sponsor himself
I'm
211 and
Dory's
Black and
bitch.
Mild.
I'm Dory's bitch, nigga. You damn fucking right. Get that shit straight.
Man, that shit's terrible, dog. What are you over there talking about? You guys are trying to land planes with spirits and shit.
You jealous? You jealous? Why are you pulling up?
What am I jealous of, sir?
Because you can't get with Dory. I'm with Dory, bitch. Who you talking to?
Listen. Okay, Simon. If I like Dory, I would bring her here right now and take her away from you.
You can't do Dory. You can't.
I would definitely take her away from you right now.
No, you can't do anything.
But I can't get myself in character because I don't like her like that. If I liked her like that, I would just take her from you right here on the panel.
Right, do that.
Like real talk.
Right,
real talk, bro.
Facts, bro. I got you. You know what I'm saying? But you can't touch.
So anyway, Simon, add something significant to the show. What did you think of the review? Let's go.
He distracts me too.
Oh shit! You know how am I distracting if I'm asking you to participate? What's up, Diva?
Can you hear me clear?
You're very clear. Good luck, Simon.
I'm glad you can hear me clear. I'm not laughing. I just wanted to ask you a question. Did I ever disrespect you?
Yes.
I have.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
I have. I've disrespected you, right? That's what you're saying?
You gonna play around with me? You serious?
I'm very. Let me tell you something. Since I've been on this application,
you take this shit too seriously. You wanna calm down. Just calm down before you talk to me, because I ain't the one. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so let me just go ahead and get your information by Raw B, and I'm gonna take care of you. I never disrespected you, and I don't play with men like that. I'm a married woman. I'm a married woman.
No, you ain't. Play around. You are not married. Stop talking shit. You are not married. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
When did you get married?
All right, Envy, thank you so much. I just wanted to let you know I've never disrespected you, never talked to you, and belittled you.
Around me, girl.
Never belittled you. And for you to speak to me this way, and for you to talk to me this way, it must be something wrong with you.
No. You do that around these bitches.
Bitches.
Yeah, I see you pull up, and you're good at it. You know what I'm saying? I love you, Diva.
And listen, all of that goes out the window. Like I said, for you to be giggling and for you to talk to me like that, I've never been disrespected by a man like that. Only twice. And
I don't give a fuck about that shit.
It happened twice.
I love you. Look, your pussy ain't doing shit. What the fuck are you talking about? Your pussy ain't shit, bitch. Like at the end of the day, like I ain't got shit to do with you.
Whoa.
The fuck you talking to? Who the fuck you think you're speaking to?
Oh,
do that with these bitches. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got no appreciation for you. I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck you talking about? I like you though. I like you though, Diva. You're smart.
Envy. I'm gonna go ahead and exit stage left. All right.
Yes, Diva. Did you got that figured out though? I know you did.
No, it's okay because I'm about to handle something. It's all good. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter around the world. It doesn't even matter.
I love you.
I don't know why Simon jumped out the window on you. I don't know.
I've never disrespected this guy.
I'm sorry.
Well, here we need to make this clear before she drops. Hold on. Don't take yourself off mute ever. All right.
so much. Let me just say this to you, Envy. Let me just say this to you, Envy. Since I've been on this application, I don't first disrespect black men. You already know my channel.
Right.
I am quick to defend a black man, which I have defended this guy several times. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but what I do know is I have zero tolerance, especially what's going on now for disrespect. I've never disrespected this man. I've never called him out of his name. I've never spoke under his clothes, and I don't carry myself in that manner, or do I welcome it ever. So in the chat, the only thing I've asked him was he sponsoring the trip? Because that's the only thing I know about it. That's the only thing I've heard about it. I didn't disrespect him or anything. So for him to talk to me in this type of manner, I am livid. And it doesn't matter where you are across this. Don't matter where you are across.
Don't take yourself off mute.
No matter where you are across this country, I don't give a fuck how many calls I have to make. When it comes to this individual, I'm going to tell the motherfuckers who I know it's either this motherfucker or me. Absolutely not. I've never carried myself in a manner to even make it okay for men to talk to me in this way. And every black man on this motherfucker, I've always respected.
I'm sorry. Okay?
You are out. Listen, Envy, I don't want to share a panel with this motherfucker.
Right.
So if you want to finish talking to him, I'll come up. Thank you. I've never been disrespected. And
I'll bring you back soon. Just chill out back there, Simon. You're right, Diva. Go ahead. Get your shit off.
Disrespected me. One motherfucker turned over his car. I don't know how many fucking times, like tumbleweed. And the next motherfucker, okay, look, he's a little bit more humbler. All I gotta say is I didn't welcome that. And I didn't deserve that. And I'm just already fed up with people who just disrespect motherfuckers who are not disrespecting them. So if you want to know if I'm married, yes. Hella married, and you're gonna find out to who.
Just Cam.
Yeah, salute.
Right.
What's up, Diva?
What's up, Diva? Or I mean, my bad. Go ahead, Diva. We're chilling.
I'm just living right now because, like I said, you am I married? You're gonna find out to who. That's what you're gonna find out to. Who I'm married to. That's what you're about to find out quick, fast, and in a fucking hurry.
With that fake ass British accent, your lame ass. He come up here drunk as hell. Y'all should have known he wasn't sponsoring nobody. Somebody need to sponsor him for rehab. Get that man a bed in his nearest vicinity.
You know, I don't even carry myself in that manner for some man to be talking to me like that. I've never disrespected this nigga. And on top of that, a hell of people tried to fucking X this motherfucker out. And I've been taking up for this nigga. I've never disrespected him for him to talk underneath my clothes like that. Cam, have you ever seen me carrying myself in that type of manner ever?
Hell no, you always been cool. As long as I knew you, you always been cool. You ain't never, I feel like you always been fair. You give your opinion. So that dude, he is out of line. And then a lot of people like to say they drunk or intoxicated. Nah, that's your real life thoughts. You was a pervert with that pointy ass nose and them fucked up ass eyebrows. You look like a super villain, you drunk bastard. Over there hating because you ain't married. Nobody want to claim you. Nobody wanted to commit to yourself because you committed to that bottle. You would have your lips on the bottle more than you do your man or your woman. But the way that you acting, I'm leaning towards you having a man. But go ahead.
Thank you, Cam. And thank you so much, Envy, for I don't want to interrupt your show, but like I said, it's just
it's open right now.
I deserve and some shit that I don't. All I did was ask a question. It wasn't to be funny. I just don't know. I wanted to know what he was sponsoring the trip.
Real quick, Diva. The reason why I have you up here right now is I want you to be able to speak on it. You know what I mean? Like in case you need any of this later. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, like, what the fuck you mean? He gonna tell myself who I'm married to. Nigga, how the fuck you even think that you're around here able to have an opportunity to troll? I'm gonna show you real quick, just like I cut a lot of motherfucking income around this motherfucker. You got me fucked up. We work in motherfucking US dollars and pounds. Y'all better let them know, Cam and Envy. Who the fuck is this nigga talking to?
I ain't my partner. I don't fuck with him. I ain't gonna let him know shit. He would never. That remember one time he came on my panel. He was up there for all of 10 seconds before we got his creepy ass the fuck gone. Super villain sounding ass, drunk ass, can't say a
Let me
sentence ass.
right, Cam. But Cam, I just want to let you know, man, you still one of my favorite. I fuck with you like you all business, no play. I fuck with you big time. You get what I'm saying? And I always, gonna always be behind the scenes rooting for you. And you'll always be the #1 draft pick. Always. My
Nah,
nigga.
much love and respect. That's why I say though, one thing about you, even if it was something that wasn't favorable towards me, I could at least say
Right.
you was fair and I could understand where you was coming from, right? You a
Right.
detailed person. So when it come to you, some things what's understood ain't gotta be explained, but with you, you still give an explanation behind why you feel a certain type of way. So I always respected you
Right.
and been having
Cam, I'm
respect. So
always gonna
thank you.
vote for you. As long as you could continue on handling business like you handling business, I'm all business. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I'm always gonna vote for you. Always. I don't give a fuck. We all human. We all gonna fuck up. But just to let you know, envy is a motherfucker too. You know what I'm saying? But but at the end of the day, you always gonna be. Y'all both gonna always be #1 draft pick. Let me go ahead and get down. Because I'm real bothered by this. I just can't believe
Much
that this
respect.
motherfucker. Oh, did he know it was me? Like, was you for sure of who you was talking to? Like,
He
I
don't
don't
even
think
know
He's
who
very
he is right now.
confused. That's
I don't
true.
think you know. Do he know who he's talking to? Like, I don't. I think he lost.
He
You know
he
what I'm
got
saying?
a
He
profile
gonna
pic.
find out.
He got a profile pic with a bunch of rouge and makeup and foundation and powder and all kinds of other shit. When the nigga cams up, he looks homeless sitting on the floor in that blue goddamn hoodie. But go ahead, Diva.
I'm trying to figure out. If I ask you,
Oh, he
you
be
know what I'm
camming
saying?
up.
Yeah, he be
Oh
camping up.
yeah,
I think if
yeah.
I
He
ask
looks
you a
crazy. He
question,
looks terrible.
what's going on with police? Either you gonna say yes, boss, or you gonna say, give me an answer. What the fuck is you talking to? Now I can get ignorant. I can fucking lose my being humble, a whole bunch of shit. But nigga, I ain't asked you to say yes, boss, nigga. I just asked you, just in the audience, is it still going on or not? Because I haven't been keeping up with the motherfucking story. But for you to disrespect me and ask me am I married? Yeah. And that's why you was on Mission Impossible for your last motherfucking shit that you got put on, nigga. But I bet you won't get another motherfucking job. I bet you that. Fuck
That's a
nigga, let me get the fuck down. Fuck you,
salute.
Simon. Don't ever come anywhere near any of my channels the fuck again. You hear me? And your services is no longer needed. I stamped it, nigga.
Let's go, Diva.
Don't start the fake shit, cuz I'm not that guy.
All right. Go ahead. Give it your best shot. Let's go. Don't focus on her. You talked about this man. Focus. Go ahead.
All right. So let's deal with this one piece at a time. Nigga, why are you even speaking about me? I don't even know you. You want to speak my name? Go ahead. I'm here. Speak about me now. Go ahead. So I'm gonna fuck you up, nigga. All right, let's go. Talk, Cam, motherfucker. Cam, what? Talk too fucking much, bitch. Speak to me now. I'm here. You got something to say to me? Yeah, silence, nigga. All right, cool.
Hey Cam, you have to be on your other phone or some shit. I know you didn't just listen
Nah,
to
he's
that
a
book.
bitch. Like, he ain't gonna fucking say shit to me, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, Envy. I ain't got a call. I'm about to get his ass. Go ahead.
Are you listening? Are you hearing all this retarded shit?
It's cool. It's cool, Envy. I'm good. Hold on. I ain't gotta over talk
All right.
and shit. I can.
Do
It's
your
good.
thing.
Let them cook or do what you do. Hold on. Give me
Me,
1
I
second.
get tired of them talking. That's all. But go ahead, Simon. Get your shit off while Cam's
I'm
on the
just saying,
phone.
like, yo, Cam, you got something to say to me? You a fat motherfucker. Like, you ain't even got shit going on. And 88 sucked your balls. So, like, I ain't even got shit to say to you, but you got something to say
Like
to
that's
me?
crackhead shit. And if it ain't crackhead shit, you just a fucked up person.
Let me say this, man. You a broke ass Skid Row resident, man. You come up here with that zesty ass accent. You come up here with that zesty ass motherfucking profile picture that's all in your motherfucking face. Whatever picture you screenshotted and used as your avatar, You zoomed in too damn close. You lame ass, drunk ass motherfucker. You sitting up here want to attack this woman because you ain't got nobody to love your stank ass. These people just said that you was sitting on the floor with a blue tarp behind you because the roof caving in, and you trying to use something to stop the rain from falling on your bald ass head. You done lost all your hair from stressing and motherfucking cigarettes and 211, you drunk bitch. You can't say shit to me. You ain't nobody. You a nigga right here that can't keep his lips off a bottle, goddamn. You should only drink when it's time to celebrate, because your life so motherfucking fucked up. You ain't got shit to celebrate. Everybody that loved you hates you now. Everybody that was around you left you. That's why you over there stank as hell. Got bed bugs biting on your neck and everything. Boy, you is not nobody. You is not nobody.
Oh, you want to
Your
do
drunk
this?
ass is not
Are you
nobody.
serious?
You up
I'm
here
a
like a nigga supposed to
all
treat
right.
you with respect.
Okay, all right.
The fuck wrong
Okay.
with you? You lost it all.
Why do you
You
have a
lost it
problem
all,
with me?
still ain't get it
Why
back.
do you have a problem with me?
Shut
I
the fuck
don't.
up. You living off the motherfucking government, man. You a government recipient, man.
Why do you have a problem with
You
me?
over there doing bad, man.
I don't even know you.
Let me
bro.
say this real quick though, fam.
Why? No,
While
no,
you
why-
hitting all these links and all these motherfucking panels, how about you, if the people really fuck with you on here, they gonna send you an Indeed link so you can get your broke ass a motherfucking job.
Yeah, but
You
why do
probably
have a
can't
problem?
get a job. Last time you
Why
worked
do
at
you have a
McDonald's,
problem
you
with
was
me,
stealing
though?
cheeseburgers
Why do you
and
have a
stealing
problem with
20s
me?
out the register. Your broke
Okay.
ass.
All right,
The
cool.
fuck wrong with
I'm
you?
just
Shut your
like,
good recycling ass up,
all
boy.
right, cool.
It
Like,
looked like you could pick up a can. You
why
could
do you
pick up
have a
a
problem with
tin
me,
can
bro?
good as hell.
I don't even
The
know you,
fuck wrong
bro.
with you? You look like a good recycler.
I've never
The
been
fuck
around
wrong
this
with you?
man's
Before you crush the
platform.
cans, you put a rock in there so when they
You got
weigh it, it's
all
a
this
little
shit
bit
to
heavier.
talk about?
Yeah, you trying to
Okay.
get down on the system. Shut your broke ass up, man.
All right,
You
cool.
ain't got shit going
I'll
on
shut
over there.
my
Where you
broke
from?
up.
Where
I'll
you
shut
from?
my. I'll
Australia,
shut up.
London? Where the
No,
fuck is
I
you
don't.
from,
I
man?
don't. Well, apparently I
I'm
don't know.
asked. Wait
I'm just
real
saying,
quick,
like,
brother. But where you from, though, brother?
I don't know. Apparently, you know. Okay, so I'm just saying, why you mad?
Exactly. Don't know where claim you.
Why you
The
mad?
Don't start
motherfucking
giving
city
up
and
now,
state on your birth
Simon.
certificate don't even stand behind you, man.
What are you mad
Your
about?
name so fucked up out here, man.
Why
You a
why
sticky
you
finger
even
burglar. You a
concerned? Like, I
sticky
don't
finger
even know
bandit,
you,
man.
bro. I don't know
I ain't gonna
you.
lie to you, bro. You go in the motherfucking dollar
I
store,
do
Dollar
know.
Tree,
I do
Walmart
know what
with
I
a big
said
ass
though.
bubble coat in the middle or something.
Okay, all
Talk
right,
about it's
yeah.
cold in here. But you
Why you
stealing
so?
everything
I
in
don't
sight.
know.
Boy, get your
Like, this
good
nigga is
burglarizing ass the
crazy
fuck
mad.
away from
Like,
here,
I
man.
swear to
We
God,
don't need
like,
nobody hit no kick dough drunk.
oh,
We
don't.
don't need nobody to kick nobody dough in drunk as
Oh,
hell.
you gonna be like that?
The fuck
Okay.
wrong with you? Drunk
All
as
right.
you, boy. I know I be drunk, but boy,
I'm
your
drunk.
ass
I'm
be
drunk. I'm drunk. I'm drunk. I'm drunk. I'm drunk. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm drunk.
damn.
Resto, I have some
Motherfucker.
Shut up, Simon. Resto, I got some questions, but go ahead. Simon, this looks terrible, though. I'm embarrassed for you.
Nah, it's cool. Like I just like this. Like, it's kind of
Oh
interesting.
yeah, man. Tell Resto to hit the link. Hey Simon,
Shut
I'm
the
done with
fuck,
you though.
nigga. Like,
Yeah.
no. You
Yeah,
have
tell
Resto, hit
Resto
the
hit the
link.
link, man. I want to ask Resto something, man.
This nigga is foolish. Like, you know, I mean,
I'm gonna go on mute, brother, so you can talk. Go ahead.
When Resto gets up here, Simon's got to go, by the way, so go quick. Go ahead.
yes, yeah, I'm gonna go quick. I'm just like, I was just astounded, and it's beautiful. That's a beautiful connection. You know what I'm saying?
What kind of goddamn high answer is that, dog?
I'm just saying this nigga tried his best. I'm just like, okay, that was kind of cool. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? What's his name? I don't even know what his name is. I've never interacted with this boy in his life. You know what I'm saying? This nigga act like he didn't have a father.
Resto, can you hit the link? Because I told, oh, thank God. Resto.
Yo, what's good?
Yeah,
What's good?
okay. Yeah, he's got to go.
Yeah,
All
where the fuck Sabe go? That old good StreamYard hating looking ass nigga.
right. Yeah, he's going to kick your
Regular
ass.
ass boy, stupid ass boy, dumb ass boy. But you been being dragged across the YouTube streets for about a week now. You ain't tired?
Yeah, I know Resto. You know what?
You ain't tired? Bro, today, bro, you was saying some wild ass shit, bro.
I look. Like,
This man over here
Dory's
saying
my
that he
baby.
getting
Like,
green
Man, come
pics
on,
in
man.
his
Hold on a second,
DMs and
Resto,
stuff.
man. Ain't nothing going nowhere, no conversation with that
shut
man
the
over there
fuck
drunk
up,
as hell,
nigga. Like,
miserable.
who the fuck
Ain't
are
got no
you?
accomplishment to
Shut
brag
up,
about.
nigga.
Let's get straight to it, man.
All right, bet. Fuck
Yeah,
you,
come on,
Simon.
Envy.
I'm
Ask him what you
talking.
want to
Fuck you,
ask
Simon.
him or something, man. That drunk ass nigga
Yeah,
ain't gonna ask
Nah,
nobody
Simon, come
fuck
back.
Simon. Fuck
Wait,
Simon.
Yeah,
I ain't
come
looking
back
I ain't
later
looking for
because
sorry,
yeah,
but
we
yeah,
got stuff.
We'll take
Okay,
it.
all right, I can't anymore. Okay, so go ahead. Go
Now,
ahead.
You
Go
had
ahead.
something
You
to
wanted
ask
to
him?
holler at Resto?
Yeah. I'm gonna ask him. Just give me a second. But yeah, go ahead. You can ask him what you had to ask him.
Resto, what's going on out here? I think that everybody from everywhere is like, man, why is everybody mad at you, Resto?
Man, they always been mad at me, man. They've been mad at me forever, bro. I don't even be doing that. I be existing and they mad at me, bro.
Okay. I think the
One
last
minute
thing
I'm
that
a
you
womanizer, 1 minute I'm gay, 1 minute I'm broke, 1 minute I brag, 1 minute I ain't got nothing, 1 minute I
Okay, so
got too
look, man.
much.
Let me ask you this real quick, Resto, because
What's up?
y'all know over here I don't really, if I catch a live stream over here that the beef sector got I go to YouTube cameras, this and that, and a couple other places. So this my whole thing because I don't know the whole backstory, but this my thing. Resto is kind of I know I've been trolling your ass most definitely
Oh
in
yeah, 100%.
certain chats when I hear you say certain shit. But Resto, what is it with the whole when you said that you wouldn't go give up on Lemon?
Well, that was mainly because like I feel like I mean he old enough in this world, right? Like he a grown ass man. And he not at the place that he need to be. So that means he didn't have the people in his life to actually elevate him like he should have. So like it reminds me of like when I was younger, you know what I'm saying? And like I know he older than me. We about the same age. I'm 32. But I wish I would have had somebody to like tell me and like coach me and like give me the fucking sauce to like get to where I'm at now because then I could be more successful than I am now. So
Okay,
that's what I was saying to him. I was saying like, bro, I'm not gonna give up on you, bro. I'm gonna be like that teacher that see the potential in you type shit. But
but Resto,
after
man.
after like yesterday, not yesterday, what was it, a couple days ago? I'm done, bro.
Nah, hold on real quick. Nah, hold on, because I do. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so look, what exactly are you saying that? Okay, so what type of value do you believe that you bring and you help people with?
Oh, in life, man. Like I can help people with all kinds of shit, bro. Like if he wanted to just do like YouTube advice, yeah, I got that. Like I was sending him all kind of fucking links to help elevate his YouTube sponsorships, telling him everything to do in the StreamYard, things that he can do better, things that he's not doing that the chat and his supporters are obviously saying to him over and over again. And I think that he was just surrounded by like, in my opinion, and nothing wrong with the women, but he was surrounded by too many women and he didn't have no dude to be like, yo, bro, like come on, because like we all men up here, right? Like you can hear a woman say something every single day, but it takes like a friend, like a dude friend to be like, yo, get your shit together. Because y'all know how we talk to each other, bro. Like a woman will lie
Okay,
to their fat friend and be like, oh, girl, you
but
look good. But a man, they'll look at their fat friend and be like, nigga, hit the gym. The fuck? Like, and I think that's what he need, but like he probably
okay,
way too far
so
gone now. He way
Resto.
too far gone.
Okay, so look, and I ain't trying to cut you off. 'Cause I really just want to kind of get to it because
No,
it's
you
like
good.
this. Like, okay, when it come down to like different stuff, right? Like what people say, man, go where, go where you. Hold on 1 second.
Go where you
appreciated.
celebrated. Yeah.
Go where you celebrated, not
Go where.
tolerated.
Yeah, go where. Yeah, exactly. That one too. But also go where you're not just a number, and they know your name. They know you by name. So this is my whole thing. I get what you were saying with that, but the thing that kind of looked crazy to me was okay, you saying all that, and then when it looked like you chasing down another grown man, and then especially when a man was start talking about your wife, then I'm like, okay, then you saying that you ain't gonna give up on somebody. So I'm kind of like, all why wouldn't all bets just be off after that? Because it's making you look like, and I'm just being honest, like you just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
you
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
chasing nigga around and shit. So that's kind of what I was wondering. I'm like, okay, but motherfucker telling you they don't want your help, fuck you. Then a motherfucker attack your wife. Then you say I ain't gonna give up on the person. So I'm like, man, what the fuck
Well,
really going on?
well, that's when I stopped, Cam. Like after he talked about my wife, I was done after that, man. Because that's the second time. I was done after that. Because if it's a third time, it ain't gonna be a fourth if you get it.
No, I'm just asking. I ain't trying to start no shit, but I really just
Nah,
asking because
you.
I ain't get to. I was saying shit in the chat, but I ain't really get to ask this shit because I'm like, man, what the fuck this nigga Resto got going on?
Nah,
Because
I'm
then
cooling, bro.
motherfuckers
Like
act
I'm
like you
good
was
off
in
of that.
love or like you had a a crush on the nigga? Or
Man, nah, bro. Like I
It
love
was
women's,
definitely
bro.
going in
Like
that direction. I mean,
I
that's
love
what people
women's.
do.
nah, that is what it looked like, bro. That's what. And then even I seen you the other day. Then I think Mr. West was on. Y'all was on the panel. Then he validated some shit about somebody putting out some Discord message or some shit that happened in Discord. Then I guess they were trying to say you was lying. Then what's his name? Validate that you was telling the truth. Then after that, you was kind of like, man, I told you, bro. I told you, man. And it was sounded like you was like, damn, then you should have believed me, or you was saying some shit like that. So I just really was curious, bro. Like, why you ain't just say, nigga, fuck you. If you bring value like that to motherfuckers, why wouldn't you feel me, work with people that's more willing? But that's it. That was really what I wanted
No,
to ask.
no, that's true. That's true. But half of the time, bro, I be halfway sleepy. Like right now, it's almost nine
Boy,
o'clock in the
stop.
morning. It's 9 o'clock in the morning for me, man. Like I
Boy,
don't know.
stop.
Man, I be tired for real, for real.
Resto, that ain't no damn excuse. So you get
I
on,
was
you
just
hit
about
these
to say
panels.
that's not the conversation, Resto. You hit these panels all day. You start off at YTCs and work your happy ass over to lemons.
Talk about it, envy. That man. Go ahead, talk about it.
Early and late. My ass. If YouTube's on, which is 24 hours a day, you're on it.
Yeah, I'm bored right now, bro. I ain't got shit else to do.
Listen to this guy. Now all of a sudden he's not tired.
No, I'm
Wow.
not tired right now. I'm not tired right now. No, it's about 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm
Nah,
good.
we be on no panels. I ain't gonna lie. That day that I was in the chat, ask you that on YouTube cameras or whatnot. Then when she ended it, you ain't wanted to end it. I could tell, and I ain't gonna cap. I was over there, really trolling, getting, not on no, trolling, just asking the questions. But I wanted her to keep the stream going a little bit longer too. I can't cap because it was a good live. I forgot. It had a few of y'all going back and forth. It had some conversations being had. So you get what I'm saying? It was a pretty good live stream. So yeah, bro, that's really what I wanted to ask. Cause I'm like, shit, all that other shit I understand. Like if y'all got some type of business agreement or something, or if it's this and that, like you know what I'm saying? Say you refer somebody who do business with him, then you getting a cut. You get me? I can understand some shit like that because it'll be beneficial on your end. But just on a thing where you let a motherfucker disrespect you and you not directly benefit, that shit was looking crazy. Then when your wife got spoke about, I'm like, damn,
Yeah,
shit.
that's when I got mad for real though, Cam. Like honestly, like
Rika.
the disrespect coming from
Yeah,
Lemon is
Rika.
like
real
nothing
quick,
to
can
me.
you hear
All
me?
right. All right. Yes, we hear you fine.
Can you hear me?
What up, Sharika? Yeah,
Okay,
we can
yeah,
hear
because
you.
I
What's
tried
up,
to hit
Sharika?
Mika link and they claimed they couldn't hear me. So I just wanted to hit another link to see if somebody else can hear me. Okay. That's all I wanted.
Okay, so I'm a test
This a
link.
Dang, that's
this a
all you want. You
backup
ain't
link. This is
gonna
a
add on the
backup
envy
link.
No,
topic.
I don't mean it like that. Nah, it's some real shit going down. I'm just trying to make sure
She
motherfuckers
said so
can
and
hear me
so
like
is
something going on my
live. I
phone.
want to. Wow.
Nah, but Sharika, not me and Sharika, even me and Sharika had a good conversation last night. Well, last night for me.
I don't think I know
Like we
Miss
was chilling.
Sharika.
Yeah.
Is she still up here? I'm
Salute
not
to
near
you,
my
Miss
phone.
Sharika.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like, bro, I just wanted the best
Well,
for people, bro. Like,
I
I
know
just
you
be
think
wanting
I'm
to see
trying to
people
come for
elevate.
me.
Hey, so
Huh?
Sharika, hold on one second. Hey, Sharika, so that we can go there next. What's going on? Tell us a little bit. Give us a summary. What's up?
Well, I'm actually like a whole hour and a half late, but Mika and what's the face, Beans, call themselves coming at me, had some things to say to me, but they want me to hit the link. Every time I hit the link, that motherfuckers act like they can't hear me. So basically, that's what's going on right now. I'm kind of frustrated, but I'm cool. But yeah, I really want to just kind of cuss some hoes out real quick, but I can't.
You sound like you're upset. Like on a, I don't know. It sound like you're upset.
Hell yeah, she
A
is.
little
You
bit,
just
no,
heard what
I'm
she
not
said.
upset
Yes,
though. Yeah, I mean, if a motherfucker
Sharika,
saying some shit, of course you're gonna be upset. I'm just mad because I
Sharika, you
can't say what I
already
gotta
know.
say.
You already know if Bean's there, you ain't gonna get no word out. Trust. You already know. Y'all see, you see how they be doing us back in the Discord.
But now the thing about it, Beans can't get out a word with me. Every time she come at me, she could never get a word out. But they wait to. It's so funny how motherfuckers wait and they wait and they wait. They see me popping my shit every fucking day, but you gonna wait till you hit a link to pop your shit a whole week later, bitch. A whole week later to pop your shit. And then you somewhere where I can't go. When I'm in your face every day. Girl.
Exactly.
Anyway.
Exactly.
But y'all having a
Sharika,
whole
so
man
let me.
conversation right now.
No,
I'm
we're
really not
good.
gonna
Hold on.
interrupt y'all conversation.
You're good. You're good. You're not interrupting. I'd tell you if you were interrupting. So you just want to be able to get your shit off. Like when you get your shit off, what's the end goal? You want to squash it with them
I
or
want to
keep
get my shit
moving?
off to them since they called me up there.
Okay.
Well, you need to
All
try
I
and
right.
want to
go
talk my
over there
shit because
then, Miss
they
Rika.
Yeah.
Your shit
Yeah. Go
sound
what you
ahead.
perfect, but
say?
make sure your
Yeah,
volume
you
turned all the
sound
way
good.
up though.
No, that's what I'm saying. My volume sounds good right now. Every time I go
Here.
over
I
there,
got
she can't
you.
hear me.
Let me fix you before you leave. Here we go. Hold on. I got you.
But you know how to turn your volume up and down though.
I mean, I can go to settings.
Yeah, that's how you
Yeah,
do it.
there
So
you
you
go.
so
I
you
turned
can
you
hope I
up.
don't drown your ass.
All right, go ahead, y'all.
Nah, I was just cool.
Hello.
I'm just cool. Like I just wanted to be known that
Because
like
I'll
I'm
redirect.
trying to.
I'll redirect to there because that's a
Man,
moderator.
Envy,
Go ahead.
man, we over here having a decent conversation. What you
Yeah, we
worry about
chilling.
somebody else right now for,
Yeah,
man?
we chilling,
No,
bro. We
Like, come
chilling.
on, bro. You
yo,
over here,
trust me,
man,
not
just do
yet.
this for
I
your
promise
crowd.
you that.
You feel what I'm saying? But we
Go ahead,
vibing, bro.
Resto.
You feel what I'm saying,
We
though,
are. Go ahead,
Envy?
Resto. Yeah, I got you.
But
Let's
you
No,
go.
feel me though? Like
no,
shit, I gotta be real.
Oh
Like I
yeah,
would have first, I would have told her
It's
put
been a.
that in the back check.
Oh
Shit.
yeah, well. Here's the problem, right? I didn't expect her to be like, this person's live, so I'm testing my mic. She already carried the bones. You know what I'm saying? So I might as well ask her a question. Get a little
yeah, she should have
content. See
stayed
what the
up
hell?
I
here.
feel,
She's
I
the one
feel
that
it's your
came over
page,
here.
man. It's your
You feel
page, man.
me?
I'm just
You
saying, bro.
feel
It's
me?
your
Like if
page.
you're gonna come
Pop your
over here
shit.
and goddamn, yeah, if you're gonna come over here and goddamn say so and so's live and this and that, well, I'm gonna ask you what
Yeah.
the hell's going on. You could take the content over there after I get it.
Yeah.
But go ahead, Resto. You feel
Nah,
me?
I was thinking about
No,
going
I would
live.
say
Then
that.
I looked and I seen you was live because I was gonna
Yeah,
start my button when I first. Then I say, man, let me come over here, hop on Envy shit for a second.
that's what's
Yeah, I
up.
saw Envy was
Are you
live, but
gonna have a
like nigga
live?
had to take a nap.
Man, I might Envy. I gotta be real. When it come down to this, like I done got to the point with it, right? That I can hop on this motherfucker, give my opinion on something. I can go consistently every day or a few times a week, or I can just duck off and not go
Yeah.
live real comfortably. So I might. I got a live set up that I was supposed to do last night. I know tomorrow I got the book interview. Goddamn with that nigga book, man. Paperwork
Oh,
King.
okay. Yeah.
But yeah, bro. That's why I say. That's
Damn,
why I
what
was
you and
asking
Book talk
Resto
about?
that. Cause shit, if that nigga really Resto really had, cause see Resto, what I was hearing was, well, folks was saying that you was bullshitting on the shit you was saying, but that's just what they were saying. But that's why I
No,
say
I
it's
ain't
different
bullshitting.
people
I ain't
that's really
bullshitting.
about they. But now let me just say this. I ain't saying you was, but look, let me just say this. I'm gonna pass it back to you. That's why I say it's different people that is about their business. So it's just like shit. We on this motherfucker really to collab. So it's you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So the
facts.
information somebody else was turning down, you could pass that to somebody else and shit, they'll take that shit to the moon.
Hell yeah, that's all I want. Cause like me, like, cause I understand you can. Cause I know you about your paper. Like I've been following you for like almost a year and a half, so I know you about that shit for real. Shout out Punch Gang. But like with me, it's mostly like what am I gonna do with this? I'm not a fucking YouTuber for real. Like I'm not really like out there like that. Like I don't really want my channel to really fucking grow. And I ain't really asking for nothing. I just
Here's
be
what I want you
passing
to
on
think about,
information.
Resto. Sorry to cut you off, but here's what I want you to think about while you're saying that. Okay, so you say that you don't want to build YouTube, you don't need YouTube, you're not trying to make no money or whatever. That's what's leading people into thinking that you have ulterior motive with Lemon. Like you don't need YouTube, but you're managing him. But go ahead.
Oh, managing. No, I wasn't managing him. Like I was just
You
giving
know
the
what
nigga
I
advice.
mean, dog.
Yeah, yeah, but
Mentoring or
I
whatever the
understand.
hell. Go ahead, man.
But it was more with life, bro. Cause like, let's be real, bro. Nigga ain't really living it up for his age. Let's be real. Like you should be way more established than you are right now, bro. Come on,
But
bro. Stop
look,
being comfortable.
Resto though, we gotta be honest though, fam. We all we all most definitely we all men, we all around the same age. You say you 32?
Yeah.
I'm 31 right now, so it's like we all around the same age. So to be, and especially publicly, or even if y'all say that shit in the Discord, bro, that kind of look like, even though you may mean the best, bro, that shit kind of look like a motherfucker trying to chastise them and put them down. You get what I'm saying? Like it could be interpreted wrong. You feel me? So, like I
Yeah.
said, you could be having all the right intentions, but me personally, because I don't really be, I'll be over here in a few people page. And that's why I wanted to ask you that, because I was looking and I'm like, why is this seem? And then the chats too, they said, I said, why the fuck it look like Resto is chasing this nigga down, being a pick me? So that's why I
no,
wanted
no,
to ask you personally, bro.
no, for real. Thank you for that. The chat gonna say what they want to say, bro. They've been saying that shit about me since I got here. You know what I mean? But here's the thing: he knows where I go. Everybody know where I go. Everybody know my schedule. Even Envy fucking know my schedule at this point. So it ain't no surprise where I'm gonna pop up. So it's the fact that he follow me. This nigga never hit links unless I say something. So like, who really following who? Unless his page is down and struck and he can't go live, he ain't hit no fucking links. He don't even hit chats.
All
What
right,
up,
Resto,
Beans?
goddamn. All right,
Resto.
man.
But let me ask you this though, Resto. Do you know where you're at? Like op sector, troll beef sector, mo 3 sector, goddamn beef sector. Like, it doesn't seem like that's your vibe. You do anime,
It's not.
respectfully. It's not.
Yeah, yeah, respectfully,
You're
respectfully.
you're getting ate up on platforms. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
And nobody's gonna want to follow you around these sectors if you keep getting your ass kicked on these panels. I'm
well,
not
it's
talking
okay.
about mine. I'm
It's
just
fine.
saying you're getting ate up, dog.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Like everybody like to see the L's, you know what I'm saying? They'll never see the W's. It's cool. Like but I don't really need I don't need a foothold in the beef sector, troll beef sector, mo 3 sector, street sector, dirty sector, any of that. Like I just enjoy watching. Like I'm not even like I don't even make beef sector content besides the last two fucking streams that I did. And they were barely beef sector. Like my content is like my family and my life and shit. Like I don't really do shit like that. So like I don't need it. So like
It
I'm not trying to
doesn't.
make a foothold.
So are you trying to make a friend? Like this shit is
A
wow.
friend
I
now,
mean,
a friend of the who? A friend of the who?
no, I'm saying you're like, okay, I don't do content. I don't need this, but I get my ass kicked on panels and I don't give a shit. I'm just trying to give Lemon some advice. So people they're taking you for the words that are coming out of your mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you don't need
Yeah, and that's
anything
like,
but to get close to Lemon. That's what you're saying that yourself, basically.
oh no, it's fuck that nigga all day now.
Ryan, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You always support me. Thank you. Go ahead,
Unless
Resto.
he apologize to Miss Resto, then like, hey, it's fuck him all day.
You don't think she been involved too much already?
Miss Resto don't give a fuck. She don't care about this shit.
I'm talking about you though.
What am I too
Like what
involved?
you think?
I'm sorry, Cam. Can you say that again?
No,
Like
I'm
I ain't really
saying like, I'm
understand.
talking about you. What you think? You don't think she been involved in this shit too much already?
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, she really don't want to be. And that's
Look,
cool.
I'm gonna
That's
say this.
whatever.
So you say you've been watching me for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you see, I got me a lady, right?
Yeah, yeah.
She got a prison, she got a channel, but she really like do TikTok shit. She do different shit. She got her own lane. She got a channel, but she don't be on her channel going live talking about shit about people. She don't be in chats and this and that, right? So from time to time, it may be somebody that try and come at her because of me sometimes, right? But she always
Yeah.
handle herself so elegantly. You feel me? And I just make sure the shit that I
I'll be
do,
back in two
I keep
minutes.
it
Y'all
away
hold
from
it
her.
down.
You feel what I'm saying?
No, I feel you.
So it is what it is, though. I ain't gonna cap like, yeah, that shit cool, and I'm just saying, I'm just speaking on shit that I seen, just conversation wise. But
No, you're
that's
right.
it.
You're right, bro. And I appreciate the input for real, for real. Like I think I need input like that because, like, again, this ain't my sector. So even
Ain't
though I've been
mine
here
either.
for like what, a year, like I ain't really, I'm not jumped into the beef sector. So like y'all can have it, like, for real. Like it's a lot of talent here. It's a lot of people that, like, I think can have like good potential, but I guess, like, I can't, like y'all said, I can't force potential. I can't force like elevation on people who don't want to do it.
And
And I've
then
seen
too,
that
bro,
clearly.
you gotta have that put up. Sometimes you gotta put up or shut up too, bro. I ain't gonna lie sometimes, cause see, I did hear motherfuckers say that you talk about it, but you never really show the shit that you be, saying. I don't know that, I'm just saying what I seen, and shit. But
Oh
anyway,
yeah.
yeah, go ahead.
No. Yeah, yeah. Like the people that know me know my real life. Like they've seen, like even when I hop on either Discord or like even on my lives or my shorts and shit, like I'm always cammed up. I always show what I got. Like people have seen my wife, people have seen my daughter. Like my life is out there. And like, bro, I've been doxxed already. I don't give a fuck. Like
Yeah.
I don't care.
And I want to tell you a story after you finish too, if that's cool
But
with you, Envy.
no, oh, okay, with envy, yeah.
No, I'm talking
Is
Yeah,
about
he's got it. He's
Envy
got it. Go
Envy
ahead.
trying to end his motherfucking stream. He want to look at
No,
somebody else shit.
no, I'm good. Go ahead. Go
Nah, go
ahead.
ahead,
no,
finish up, Resto.
if you try to end,
Man,
like
that man trying to end. Just finish up, man.
Chop it up. If I wanted to end, I'd press end live. Go ahead, chop it up.
no, damn, I lost my train of thought. Um, bro, I just be chilling, man. And at the end of the day, this YouTube shit ain't gonna affect my real life. I mean, they tried it, but it didn't work. And I'm still gonna be Resto no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, when I get off of YouTube, I'm not Resto no more. I'm me.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I
you
mean?
Russell.
Russell is crazy.
Hold on, your name ain't Russell?
Russell. No, my name is not Russell, bro. If my name was Russell, bro, I'd be so mad at my mama.
They
No,
call
my name
you.
is
They call you. They don't call you wrestler. They call you Restro. Restro.
yeah. They call me Restro because of pizza. Because pizza called me Restro.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why.
So,
That's why they do
so
that.
look,
He's
I'm gonna
gonna
say
tell
this
you a
though, fam.
story. Let's go.
Okay. No, it's just a quick little thing. So look, so you said you've been watching or whatnot, this right? So look,
Yeah,
let's speak about this, and I'm gonna speak about this in Orlando when that shit happened with Duke, right?
yeah,
At first, see, everybody, let me tell you, everybody or most people, they sit back like they ain't see. I was only out there like 2 days. You get what I'm saying? It's supposed to be like 3, but I left early Sunday morning, so that ain't really count, right? I told this nigga when to meet up. He didn't want to, right? That's the first day I had something to do, brother. I was at the Jake Paul fight because he fought the dude from Beaumont, right? After
yeah.
that, we in the club at section. Regular people down there, the sections up top. Motherfucker walking around the street. Motherfuckers expecting me to stop the shit I had going while I went on this 2-day trip for, right? To go out there and fight a nigga. Hell nah, never. Next day, people act like they ain't know, they ain't see when the nigga was like, I told him, I said, man, come. Nah, I got something to do at what, 2 or 3. The nigga said he was telling them, they like, go ahead, go ahead. He said, if I go, nah, he already gonna be gone. He waited 30 minutes, then he went. He started driving. When I seen that resto, I said, oh hell no, let me go and call these people because you
Yeah, call
clout
the
chasing, right?
police. Fuck it. Call the
Yeah,
police.
but
Fuck it.
look, let me say this though. They didn't sit up there and look at how a nigga put the effort in. But the only
Yeah,
thing they didn't look at this nigga part. The police called, which this YouTube, that's how the shit go, right? I
yeah,
called, I got the backlash, but also I used that shit and I turned that shit around. Every time, that's why I don't know if you see my channel sometimes. That's why I be having that tail to make your pocket swell. That's why now I call my shit the interrogation room. I got the police sirens. You know what I'm saying? I call it police talk podcast. Basically, I turned that shit around to my benefit. Now when I go to somebody's channel, every time it's always gonna be some trolls or somebody trying to bring up that situation, right? And that's
yeah,
always gonna forever have me relevant because there's gonna be people feeling like they can tear me down off that situation. But guess what? They gonna be following, they gonna be watching, and they gonna be engaging. You feel me? I don't give a fuck about that because to be real, you go to jail, these people they gonna look out for you for probably a day or two, maybe a week. Right after that, it's back to
Yeah,
life, back to reality. If you
that's
lose your
true.
job, you lose your position, you lose anything, it's up to you to get it back and maintain it. So, bro, it's just
I
popular
mean,
opinion. And let me just say this, and I'm gonna pass it to you. I ain't trying to be long with it, but basically,
you
what I'm
good.
saying is the popular opinion. That's why now, Resto, I don't be giving a fuck about going live. I go live, I do my thing, cool. But that popular opinion shit, I don't give a fuck about that. You feel me? I'm always do what the fuck best for me, goddamn. Cause these people, they blow any way the wind blow. But go ahead, brother.
No, I was just gonna say, like, you right about that
Hey,
jail shit.
Resto,
Cause I mean, like, if I
real
can,
quick.
if I,
Resto, real quick. Look, here's what he's talking about, right? So you got to like be ahead of the game. Do you know what they called me for however many years? Okay, you don't. Okay, so they called me Peter Griffin, right? So
Ah,
then I showed up like this. Fuck it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, cool. So when I popped in, people didn't know what the hell I was talking about. And then I turned into Super Peter Griffin. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying, dog? To be a good
yeah,
troll, you got to be able to troll yourself. But go ahead.
Envy, we did go. I ain't gonna lie, Envy. Me and you did go edit back and forth
Jesus
for a
Christ.
while, bro.
Years. It
Bro,
was
I ain't gonna lie, boy. When we first, I ain't gonna lie. We'll say that when I first started out, most definitely, Envy, been rocking with me this and that. But then Envy came around. He showed me respect, love on my channel. Showed some love, to the movement. Then Envy had got his shit going. Then I forgot what the fuck exactly happened, but me and Envy was going back and forth, boy. We most definitely had some classics in the motherfucking vault, bro.
years.
I swear, bro.
that's what's
Years.
up.
That shit funny as
And
hell.
yeah, I
I was
mean,
just gonna, I was just gonna say
and I was trying to
to
get and I
Cam.
was trying to get Cam beat up by Ronnie BFH. Remember that shit? That shit was on my channel, Cam. That shit was the Walmart.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. Then I went live on my shit too. That's why I say I ain't gonna lie, boy. It been some classics, and that's why I say the catalogs, bro. That's why I'm glad my page, like people be talking about their pages be going. I'm glad my page ain't never just been out of there. They tried before, but
Right.
a nigga got them
I
catalogs over
downloaded
there.
all my shit. I downloaded all my shit. I got 109 videos, bro. I could show them the beginning of our beef, the middle of it. Here's how it started. It
Man, I
was
ain't trying
so
to see. I ain't trying to talk about that beef shit no more, man. I was just
yeah.
bringing it up, but I ain't trying to talk
No,
about all
no,
that.
no,
Yeah,
no,
Nah,
you're
bro,
cool.
damn.
Here's what I would like people to do. Here's what I'd really like people to do. I'd like people to get back to scratching because this striking channels and taking people up out of
that
there or
shit
whatever.
ass.
That's bad. That's
No,
bad.
I just wanted to say to Cam real quick, like, no, you're right about that jail shit. Cause like, even if you look at it, you can see many examples of it. I mean, look at when Coolin went to jail. Look at when fucking Big Baby went to jail. Like nobody was really like going for like nobody was really helping nobody out. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. And that's why I don't give a fuck. Cause they're not gonna give a fuck about me. If I lose everything today, they ain't gonna give a fuck about me. Like I might be new, I might be freshman class, but goddamn, leave me the fuck alone sometimes. But no, Envy do be trolling. Envy, you be trolling, bro. You made that fucking post putting up points with Binary and me. You almost had me about to go live for live with Binary. You almost had it. I ain't gonna lie to you. You almost had it.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, you kind of tried, but I was working on other things. You saw I was doing this, cutting down the strikes. I made the 13 channels I'm looking after and all that shit, right? I had bigger
Yeah, I saw
things
that.
going on. And Resto,
Yeah,
you
yeah, I
tried to
saw
go
that.
live. You tried to go live one time, like a regular live, and you looked uncomfortable, respectfully.
Oh man, because I don't do StreamYard streams. Like if you look at like any of my other streams, it's me at my computer, it's me like in my office type shit. But yeah, I was kind of uncomfortable with the StreamYard streams, but um I think it was more for like my community to let them know I was back. And then again it was for Mel. I don't really want to bring her up, but I saw her put her channel back up and then I was like, fuck that. I'm gonna go live before this bitch just to let her know. Fuck it.
Oh,
So
look, let me say this too, Resto, to what you just said, right? You say when people went to jail, right? And you say people don't kill, right? And different shit, right? But Resto, I'm gonna be honest with you. Shit, it ain't their job to. sometimes you remember C-19, right?
Yeah.
The little virus. So when
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
C-19, the world shut down. I know with our sector, that's really when everything started jumping off and a lot of, stuff, got put in motion. People, start creating content. People, really start getting acquainted with YouTube or whatnot. So to be real, it's always been for entertainment for people. Motherfuckers, they gonna want to see a fight. They gonna want to see an argument for their entertainment. So guess what? The shit that's entertaining them, if it affects you in a negative way, they just here for the entertainment. You feel me? They gonna say they love you, they like you, but you feel what I'm saying? They at the end of the day, they here for the entertainment, fam. So
Yeah. Yeah, I don't take it to heart. Like, yeah, I'm here to entertain.
Resto Cam,
That's why I
Resto
logged in.
Cam and I, it was terrible for like 3 years. I know we're not talking about beef, but it was over the simplest shit. He said I was trying to egg on the fight with him and Vaughn or whatever, and then it went from there. But it is what it is. We're back. We're here. It's okay.
Yeah, it's always gonna be okay, man. And look, I ain't going nowhere. I'm not leaving, bro. It's more of a pride thing at this point now. Like
You're not
it's
leaving.
the fact that yeah, it's the fact that they want me to leave. Now I'm like, bitch, you don't tell me what to fucking do. Now I'm gonna stay here. I was gonna dip. Now it's y'all fault that I'm here. Fuck y'all.
Anyway, I'm be peeping, seeing what the fuck going on. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
care.
Resto, so what do you mean by you're gonna stay here? Does that mean like YTCs, pizzas, lemons? Like what does that exactly mean? Because we're all on the internet. Like the internet's not going anywhere. But what do you mean by that?
Well, Lemon's already X'd out. I ain't dealing with that nigga no more. Unless he apologized to Miss Resto, that's it. But Lemon's already X'd out. I'll stay in the sector. I've always been in the sector for real, for real. Like a lot of people don't know. I've been here for like a year and a half at this point almost. Like, and I've been in the Mo3 sector too. Like, I'm pretty sure Cam see me in the chats and shit. Like, I've been watching. Like, I know a lot about everybody. Like, my brain is built for analyzing, bro. When I'm doing my job, like my actual job, my job is analyzing movement and maneuvers. I literally get my money off of planning.
So what you
So this
analyze
shit
about
is
my shit, man? So what you done seen from my shit? You've been around so damn long, and you analyze it so much.
Hey Resto, yeah. Before you answer that, tell me two things about this dude. 1 second.
I would troll and I would talk shit and I do stuff like that, but it wasn't on the level of talking about people's lifestyles. We weren't talking about how people was how they was brought up. We weren't talking about how people was raising their kids. We wasn't talking about none of that type of shit. It was just people on the panel talking about other people's ideas on topics. And the shit would get out of hand. You know what I'm saying? The shit would get unreal, dog. And it was shit that I had never saw before on the internet.
All right, go Resto.
I know for a fact that wasn't who I thought it was.
Well, go ahead, Resto. You've been around for a long time. You tell us.
Was
Let's
that
go.
Polar? That wasn't Polar, right? Envy.
Why do you want me to tell you? This is a pop quiz. Go ahead.
He just answered the question.
Yeah, that was Polar, bro. Hey,
this nigga can't tell you. Okay, so you think we're all Mo3 sector? You never heard of troll beef or anything? I'm not gonna do a history lesson.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't really with troll beef.
That's what people think, though, bro.
I wasn't really with troll beef.
My thing is, no. Resto. You got to get used to like our different styles, right? I always have receipts, not to hurt somebody. I don't strike channels. I don't do all that. But when I say something, just always know I got something to back it up.
Yeah. Facts.
But anyway, go ahead. So you've been around. Cam wanted a kind of like a rundown on his channel. I'd like to hear it too. Go ahead, Resto.
Okay, so I think Cam can be like a really good streamer. The only a real good criticism I have for Cam is like when he does cam up, no pun intended. I think that you got to turn the light off, bro, and then like have like some ring lights or something like to like kind of focus in on it because like your room's white and you got like a lot of shit going on in the background and it's hard to focus on like what's going on there. I thought that your Vegas trip actually overshadowed the fucking beef sector Vegas trip. I thought it was great, especially like the characters you had in there. You know what I'm saying? 88, and then like even like I know like the VS shit too, but even like just being out there with them and like doing all that shit, that I think that was pretty cool. Um, I think that you you have a good presence over there in the Mo3 sector, and I think you're very easily integrated into the beef sector because a lot of people know you.
Don't start the fake shit, cuz I'm not that guy.
That's not fake. That ain't fake. I'm giving real criticism. I can hear you, Kev. I can hear
So
you.
here's the thing. That's great that you wanted to you talk about sound and lighting and all that wonderful shit
No,
or whatever.
I just really just was asking them, bro. You know, just asking because
Okay,
he say that
okay,
he
yeah,
this and
yeah.
that.
Well,
It ain't it
okay.
ain't no shit like that, bro. Oh, there go Victor Mon. Victor Mon hit the link.
Oh, Vic in this bit.
Nah, I ain't
Oh,
gonna
what
lie
up,
to you,
Vic?
bro. Like I respect it. I really just was
Oh,
asking, bro, because you
what's
know
up, beautiful Kimmy?
when it comes to shit, bro.
Why y'all think I don't know shit? That's crazy. Why y'all think I haven't been here?
Hey, Vic. I can actually not. The man can speak for himself, but we used to say that to him all the time. But that didn't turn out to be the case. But go ahead. I'm supposed to have a music channel, and I'm still trying to make it a music channel. So Vic,
Nigga,
hit the
I
link.
already shouted out. I already
Hit.
shouted out Punch Gang. Shut up, Vic. Fuck up, nigga.
I
Nah,
thought he
I think
told
you were
me to
talking about
shut up.
me.
I'm like,
Nah, I
oh,
ain't gonna lie to you. Shit, I got a box. Look, anyway, when it came down to that, I know already. You know, I done did what I did. I do my shit with my boxing shit, but to be real, just a boxing platform. That's why, like, I got another channel for the boxing. Just pushing that along with this shit right here that I got going on. Nah, you feel me? Like,
no.
that got to be a whole separate thing. You feel me? Like, but when I just realized something, bro, like, if I can't do something fully while I'm focused, nah, I can come on this motherfucker, ask the people what's going down, what didn't happen, and I can give some quick, funny commentary. You feel me? That shit more easier
Yeah,
than some
facts.
of the other shit, bro. So, you know, right now, when I do have time, I crank up a live. And that's just
Hey,
really, you know, that's just where I leave it at, bro. I ain't about to
and
be
that's
doing the
cool.
most.
That's cool that that's cool that Cam could do that because we wanted better for him. I'll tell you that. Hey, Cam, you
And
know
I
you.
got better. I got a lot
Hey,
of shit
I
going
know
on.
you. I know. Good job. You remember me on You Can't Make This Up TV?
Boy, that shit funny as hell. Yeah.
You brought that nigga over to goddamn troll me. But anyway, that was good shit. To be real with you. Hey, answer this, Resto. So talk
What's
about the
good?
way. So they asked you about beef sector history,
I'm about to
right?
drop
And you
down though, man. Salute to y'all,
all
man.
right,
I'm gonna
that's
get
what's
that top
up,
boy.
Cam.
Salute, salute.
All
All right.
right, bro. Good talking to you, brother.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Resto. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna address Lovejoy's question.
Okay.
So the Wayback Machine. Obviously, people are gonna want to know about the Wayback Machine. That's what's being asked about because they asked you about beef sector history, and your answer was the Wayback Machine. So,
Well,
did you find
yeah.
anything since then on the Wayback Machine that's interesting to you?
So I don't. I told you I use a Wayback Machine alternate, and I'm
Right,
not going to give out the alternate because then I
right.
wouldn't be valuable. But
True.
I used the name Wayback Machine because that's what everybody knows. That's like the most popular
Hmm.
archive. But trust me, there are archives of everything that has happened. So
On the
don't
internet.
think that
Okay.
just because it's deleted, don't think that just because it's deleted, it's gone. The only way, and I'm gonna give a little sauce out right now. The only way is to private it because once you delete it, it goes into another place, and that place is very easily accessible if you know what you're doing. If you got a Tor or an Onion, trust me, it's over with.
Okay. All right. So basically, like the infrastructure of accounts and whatnot. I was surprised for you to say that stuff about Lemon, just because, like, the other day you did say, like, I'm chilling, like I'm moving forward or whatever, and you're still standing on it. So you're not doing, everybody calls our beefs, they'll be fine within 3 to 4 business days. So it sounds like you made like a final decision, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, yeah. The only reason I went to his Discord a couple of days ago was to do a power move because I knew he wasn't gonna block me. I knew he wasn't gonna ban me. I knew he wasn't gonna unmod me. So I was good on that. So I just showed up just to show everybody this nigga not gonna do it.
That he's not going to do what? Drop you?
No, he's not gonna drop me. Period.
So you said, okay, so are you talking about on the panel or, conversation, what you guys were working on? How is Lemon not going to drop you? Are we talking about
I'm saying
internet?
I'm saying like I'm saying like in Discord or on the
Okay,
panel
so,
too. On the panel too, he's not gonna drop me on the panel.
but why are you
Have
concerned
you
about
ever
it?
have you ever seen Lemon drop me on the panel?
No. I'm
Yeah,
being
because he won't.
fair. I'm always fair. I have regular conversations with people. I'm very fair. The questions I ask is, listen, man, the style of my show is a one and done. I don't like my content to, be contenting. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I'm done with the
Yeah.
show, I'm done with the show. Don't ask me any other questions about it. Go watch it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I put out shorts for people to watch, and then they can decide whether to watch the long form video. So basically, I just wanted to be clear, because it sounds a little it sounds a little bit the both ways. And what I mean by that, you said you're done and you're walking away and F Lemon and some more shit, right? But then you said he's not going to drop you from Discord or his panel or his life or anything else like that. That's kind of contradictive of each other, right?
Well,
Why
yeah,
would
that
you
is
care about
true.
this? Why would you care about Discord and panels and whatever you guys like, your friendship or whatever, if you walked away?
So the Discord was mainly because I wanted to hear the car crash. I wanted to hear it because there was a lot of like I ain't gonna release everybody that was there, but it was some CCs back there. I ain't gonna hold you. Like as he would say, a lot of special guests. So I kind of wanted to hear the car crash. And then, I just wanted to flex a little bit, let everybody know he not gonna drop me, even though he was saying all this bullshit. He ain't gonna do it.
What up, Vic?
And
What,
and then on the
dog?
pan and then on the panels, like I haven't been on the limit panel.
Vic, have you heard the majority of what Resto's saying?
Who was there when that shit popped up on Resto?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just talking
Vic
about.
was there. Vic was there in the Discord with me. And like Vic, you can tell him I didn't say shit. I was there for the car crash, bro.
Yeah, I was there. I can say I'm a witness.
I was eating lunch, bro. I was eating lunch with my wife. I was turning my camera on, showing everybody what I was eating. I wasn't even talking. I was chilling. And this nigga wanna like come out on the internet saying that like he cussed me out and shit. Bro, that shit never happened, bro. This nigga didn't say 2 words to me. He said, "Why are you here?" I didn't say nothing, and he still didn't drop me. He's not gonna do it.
Is there a reason why Lemon wouldn't drop you? I mean, you do sound extremely confident about it. And what I
I am
did
very
tell you,
confident.
Resto, and one of the things we talked about is that you got to be built for this and true to it, right? And you got to walk it like you talk it, especially around these sectors. People aren't going to respect if you're not a leader. So you say that you walked away from Lemon, whatever the case may be. So if you want to stand on that, stand on it. But then people are going to say, well, there's a little bit of a hole with the Discord and whatnot that you want to be around. So you were just flexing. Is there a reason why you're very confident that Lemon would never drop you? Because a lot of people don't say that.
Because I'm Resto. There's no alternative reason. There's no nothing I have over his head. There's no information that I have that it's gonna like blow him up or anything. There's no allegations. It's simply because he's not gonna drop me because I'm Resto. Period.
Can you define that for us? I mean, when I say I'm envy, right? I can say, you know, I do music. I'm not that great of an entertainer, but I'm great behind the scenes. XYZ. Here's my, you know, value. Okay, cool. So I'm Resto is kind of like too close ended for this conversation. What do you mean?
I mean, if I had to define it, I would say I'm valuable. He knows I'm valuable, and he is not going to express that because he has too much pride to say that he needs help. So I will sit there and let him fucking waft in his little pride that he has because it'll never be bigger than mine because mine is actually tangible.
Oh, he kind of doxed. He doxed Resto too. He did.
No, wait, he doxed me? I didn't see that. He
Yeah.
doxed me?
Well, Resto, I didn't know you were in the military until that day. That's
Oh yeah, that's
kind of
fine. Okay, yeah, no, that's
you
fine.
know.
That's fine. I've already been doxed on that, but I mean, like, damn, he didn't have to say all that.
Resto to
You
the
sound
fire.
muffled.
Yeah,
You sound
Vic.
muffled.
Start over with what you were saying because you were very muffled. Go ahead, man.
I said no. I said he put Resto
Yeah,
to the
Vic,
fire. Is what he did.
who
You
held
know.
Resto to the fire?
Yeah. Like from it
I said
started. It
who?
started. Yeah, it started on his show, and then it
Okay.
ended up in Discord. Does that make sense?
It does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
But what did he do,
Resto
Vic?
said
Vic, so
Rest
what did he do? Because he didn't do shit. He didn't say shit. He argued with beans and cornbread for like 2 hours.
He basically, he said F Resto, and the tone, it was his tone. He just like, it's like, you cut off type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't a part of the cool kids club no more. You know what I'm saying, Envy?
Oh, well, here's the
I
thing.
get
I
you. I
don't want
get
to
you,
be
but
a
we were
part of the
getting to
club.
you were getting into something a little bit more serious, and I didn't expect that, Vic. Who got doxed? Who doxed who?
They were arguing back and forth. And Lemon started talking about, Resto being in the army and shit. I was like, oh, look.
Yeah, that's because he brought up. That's because he brought up
He
Izzy,
started taking
and like he
shots at
knows
Resto.
that's a trigger. That's a trigger for me. He brought up
Yeah,
Izzy. Like,
something
why would he
about
do that?
that, right? I don't know Resto's people, Envy, but yeah, he was bringing up Izzy and a lot of his people, So it got a little nasty, you know what I'm saying, bro? Got a little nasty, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, it got a little nasty, but
Yeah, but he did all that. I never said anything about him. Even though I know shit, I never said anything about him. And even before he got doxxed, I warned him before he got doxxed because I saw the signs. This is literally my job. I saw the signs. I told him, and he didn't do nothing about it. So he don't give a fuck. So why should I give a fuck?
okay, well, honestly, yeah, Lemon don't care about. Lemon doxed himself. Actually, he did this when me and him were going back and forth. He turned his camera on. He walked outside. He showed his whole apartment complex. So it's like a lot of the stuff that they got really came from him, like on some real
Yep.
shit.
Even though he knew two of the fucking moles that I told him about were in the Discord at the time, and then he wonders how shit gets leaked. That's fine. When he's the one that asked me, "Hey, bro, can you help me, bro? It's the moles, bro. It's moles in here." I found the moles. He did absolutely nothing about it. So that's not my fault. That's not my fault.
Lovejoy's asking for clarity on the job situation.
What, my job?
Yeah. And then we'll get to Lady Dimples here in a minute. I got you, Dimples. Let's go.
My job requires a lot of planning and analytics. I'm not really gonna get into it.
Okay, so basically algorithm. I get it. I mean, we should all know the algorithm. I understand.
No, it's not even algorithm. No, it's real life type shit.
Oh, okay. Like financial advisor type shit. I get it. I
No,
get it.
no, 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 no.
Oh,
Better
just
than that.
okay, okay. No. That's cool because basically, I mean, you're defining the friendship. I get it. I'm just asking simple questions. I'm not trying to
No, no,
interrogate
no,
you at
no.
all
You good? No,
whatsoever.
you good. You good. I
But
just don't want to like really talk about it that much. I mean,
no,
I
you're
just
good.
did get out of a case.
No, you're good. You're good. We can move on. Dimples wants to know who the moles are. Now, let me say it this way. Let me present it this way. Okay, so the moles that you warned him about, are they gone?
No,
They're not gone. So they're in
no.
Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. The reason why I asked you that is because if they're gone, talking about them is a little bit easier, but people are going to ask you to put a name on it, right?
Yeah, they're not gone. They're still there.
Okay. Do you want to talk about it since you're trying to help be the manager or whatever you got going on? I'm not trying to
Manager is
yeah.
crazy. No, I don't. No,
No,
no.
no,
He can have it.
yeah, I'm
It's
gonna
not my. It's not my job anymore. Like I'm done with it. Like he asked me to do a job. I did the job free of charge. Told him exactly what to fucking do. He didn't do it, so you don't care.
Lady Dimples is asking you a question. I'm not gonna
Uh,
ask it.
what what Dimple say? Is Beans one? Honestly, as much as I do not like Beans, she is not the mole. I will not put that jacket on her. She is not the mole. She loves Lemon. She is not the mole. But I will say the moles are females, both of them.
Let me ask you this. Okay, we'll get down to that in a second. So, what would you say would define the job description of these moles you're talking about? Like, what would they come out and talk about? I'm not talking about exactly what they would expose. I'm not exposing information on here. What I'm saying is, what would they be able to hurt?
Uh, there is a few people, and I'm gonna say this, and please read between the lines. There's a few people that sit in Discord on mute and or deafen and act like they're not there, but they are recording. They hear you, and they run back to the ops and give those people information. Are they getting paid for it? I don't fucking know. I hope so. But yeah, there's a few people there that are not typically for Lemon. They just want attention.
We'll get back to that in just a second. So
Quarter
just to clear
brick,
out,
half a
yeah,
brick,
just
whole brick. Hey,
you're crazy as fuck. Um, so Lovejoy did say like what was the job, and I think that he answered saying like data analytics. And just wanted to kind of leave it there, right?
Dory said, "Are we top secret?" No. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you could say that. That's a little bit below, but yeah. What was the question? I'm sorry.
Well, let's just be honest, okay? Everything that happens in the dark comes to the light. Like,
Yeah.
so like the secrets and the moles and this and that. Let me present something to you, Resto. Keeping your mouth shut is really, really good. That's what I'm gonna do forever. I don't give a shit what it takes, okay? But if you say that you have Lemon's best interest because you're Resto, as you said, right? I'm Resto. He's not gonna drop me, whatever. And you have some information that could assist him to maybe clean house and be more productive. Why wouldn't you tell him?
Well, If everybody knew this back in the Discord, and I'm going to answer this question with a question. If everybody back there knew what I was doing, right? And they all actively tried to kick me out, wouldn't you think there would be a leader that tried to get me to shut the fuck up? When all the lies came out, when they said that I'm getting divorced, when they said my wife's leaving me, when they said I lost my job, when they said that I'm broke, when they said that I ran away to South Korea to get away from some warrants or whatever the fuck, when they made up all these fucking lies about me just to try to get me to shut up and not tell Lemon exactly what the fuck he wanted me to tell him. All right. But I do have confidentiality and I stand on that because I took an oath.
Damn. So okay. So you have confidential. If you have confidentiality, then you can alert him who's trying to hurt him, right?
And I have.
So he knows for
He
sure,
knows.
like the people that
He knows
okay.
exactly. Yeah, he knows exactly. He just doesn't do anything about it. And that's my frustration. So why would you even, you know what? Never mind.
Now this is a different way to look at it as well. Ryan said so the goal of the mole was to get Resto out of Discord, which could make sense.
The mole was there already. I can tell you that.
Okay. What's good? Appreciate you coming through.
And then I'm gonna tell you something so you know I'm not lying.
All right, go ahead.
How the fuck did Bree get a picture of Lemon in Discord cammed up if there wasn't a mole? Back when him and Bree was beefing. And
Yeah,
that was a
that's
while
mole
ago.
behavior. That's mole
That
behavior.
was a while ago. So again, Resto ain't lying. I might be an asshole. I might be a piece of shit. I might be unbearable and annoying. But one thing I'm not is a fucking liar.
I do hear you say that quite a bit. Lovejoy, I can almost answer that question. What was he doing in Discord and what was the purpose of being in the group? Because he was trying to assist with I would assume trying to assist with the talent show. Am I right? Or am I wrong, Resto?
Who, me?
No. Lovejoy is saying, what was you doing in Discord? What was the purpose for being in that group? And I was basically saying, I wanted you to, you can have me stand corrected, but I was saying, the reason why Resto was in there is because he was working with Lemon, and that's how they communicate. Lemon doesn't give out his numbers, so I'm assuming, but Resto, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you're completely correct. But I was in the Discord way before the talent show. I don't give out my number either, but that was the only way that we had communication. I have nothing to do with the talent show. I want to clear that up right now. I'm not making money off the talent show. I do not have any choice in the talent show, and he can do whatever he wants with it. But I will tell him again, just like I've said on every platform, watch out because look, again, I'm doing my job again. You might want to put some you might want to watch out because it might not stay up for long.
Hey, it's me.
All right, go ahead, Resto. You might want to watch out because what?
There are This is I keep saying this is my last time helping this nigga. There are a bunch of people who are looking to strike your shit down as soon as you strike up that talent show live. Protect yourself, dumb nigga. And I'm not gonna help you. It's up to you. Fuck you. And it's not me. It's not me. And I'm not telling you who it is, but it's not me. But it's multiple people.
Okay, let me ask you this, Resto. Hold on one second, Dory, and I'll give you the floor.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this, Resto. If you know, why doesn't the person in charge know? There's a disconnect there. Like that means you were doing something. Maybe you okay. I thought maybe you trolled. Okay, so you told
No, they don't care. They don't care. No, I told Lemon.
Okay.
He knows.
Okay.
The person and the person in charge knows. Like, so
Was there
after
a
I
counter?
and
Was there a counter? Did Lemon say, "No, I don't think that"? What was his response? He was going to take action, ignore it.
he
What
doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care about anything I say. So guess what? I'm just gonna watch this shit happen. I don't give a fuck. I don't care because you don't want to listen. Okay, I'm gonna let you touch the stove. Fuck it.
Dory?
Yeah, it's me, Envy. Hey, Russell. Hey, Vic. I can see where Russell's coming from. You know, he's been trying to help Lemon. Lemon is very lackadaisical. So, okay, that's done. The talent show, you know, there's people out there that's going to try to mess it up, crabs in the barrel mentality. I get that. But what I don't understand is that isn't Discord a public forum?
It depends on how you run it.
Is Lemon's public?
It is, and I've told him multiple times to keep it private, and I've also told him multiple times to monetize it, but he doesn't do that either.
Okay, then that my question is a new point then because I'm saying how are you talking this espionage? Like is Lemon the new pope? You know, I'm trying to understand all that the CIA and all this other stuff going on. It's YouTube. It's the B sector. Of course they're going. They got honeycomb hideouts. We've been doing this for years. Like, okay, Brianna got a picture. It's public. I mean, he's obviously not listening to you, Resto. You seem to be an advisor of some sort. I'm just gagged. I was in the chat laughing because y'all grown people cannot be kidding me. Y'all got to be kidding me. We're acting like this man is the president, like you know what I'm saying, or he's the ex-president of the United States of America. It's fucking. It's freaking a B sector content creator. Okay, he gets members. Okay, like but y'all say members. It's all ghetto as hell. Are y'all really this damn serious? I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Is this some 2.0 stuff? Envy. Help me understand. I'll mute and I'm gonna drop.
No, I get where you're coming from. I'm just saying, like, I'm done. Like, he can have it, bro. He can continue to run his shit, continue to stay in that same bubble. I ain't got nothing to do with it no more. Resto's out. That's it.
Okay, on that note, I got my questions answered, Russell. That Lemon's gonna be Lemon. I've been trying to tell Lemon things about protecting his business for the longest time. We have no issues, no beef, okay? But the minute you try to run somebody else's stuff, becomes a problem. If you're a content creator, you all mind your own business that pays you. Stop giving yourself headaches. Envy, you doing a fabulous job, but I hope there's a lesson learned. Because old school beat sector, we not into all this. I'll holler at y'all later, but y'all carry on. Thank you for your time.
Thank you,
I
Simon. I mean,
I
Dovey.
would
My
assume
bad.
that was to you because I don't. Dory doesn't communicate with me like that, so I would assume that was for you. But Vic,
What up, though?
hey man, so you've heard all this, you heard the context clues, you heard, you know, basically what the moles do. Ryan has a good point that it could be for content, not quite sure, whatever, you know, who needs to know, needs to know. But everything you heard, Vic,
I mean, if you
um,
ask my opinion, right? I mean, because I'm
I
cool with
I
Lemon,
am
right?
I, of course. I mean, I'm
So,
unbiased. I'm cool with Lemon too, but
so
I'm
I'm gonna
unbiased.
just lay
But
it
go ahead.
straight. I'm gonna lay it straight, no chaser. Lemon has a solid YouTube family. Okay, they are solid. And what happens is people see Lemon's family and think that, anybody they'll just let anybody sit at the table, but that's not the case at all. Okay? Like his network is way more solid and together than most people assume it to be. Lemon's not worried about flags or anything like that because you know, he knows that he has the audience, he has the crowd. They will follow him no matter where he goes. So when you have that ability, yeah, you're not really in one box. You could set up, and do things at your pace. So yeah, I mean, I support his decisions. You know what I'm saying? Because again, it was one point in time where me and him did kind of bump heads a little bit because I wanted him to go left and he wanted to go right. So, but I learned from that. I learned from that because I see now.
I'll be back in
I
2
see
minutes.
now
Y'all
the
hold it
inner
down.
workings of his family. So I just respect the family. So you know, and long as that you have that family, internet family respect, everything will be smooth. You can't, I can't pick your friends. It's no different. Like, I can't make I can't make Resto go do a video about Johnny Somali, even though it might change his life. You see? So
True.
it's the same. It's the same scenario. You feel me? It's the same scenario. Everybody got to make their own moves. All right, it's better that way.
Yeah, I mean that's true, and that's why I'm just like, fuck it, it's whatever. So we'll see what happens in the future, dog. I don't really know.
Oh
Resto just
yeah,
chilling.
yeah, like me and Lemon got a lot in common. Like we both are unbothered and we both don't give a fuck. You know, that's
Yeah,
what
I'm
we
the same
share.
way. I clearly do not give a fuck. I clearly do not give
Okay,
a fuck.
okay. I'm gonna hit Ryan's question, then I have a question. So you said, okay, okay, all right, okay. He was saying, or my bad. Ryan was saying, would the moles be planted? Would the moles be planted to give information out that was quote unquote supposed to be private to utilize it for content?
I don't think it's for content.
You think it's
I
to
think I
hurt
think
him, Beasley?
he's careless. He's careless.
Yeah. Good morning.
All
Good
right.
afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Wow. Excuse me.
Yeah, he's just careless, honestly.
Shout out to YouTube. I just heard this kiss so much fucking ass. I don't even watch Lemon. I fell out with Lemon. I think he's just a drunk young dude. I don't know even nothing about it. Every show is talking about Lemon, Lemon, Lemon. Lemon, Vic, if you don't get your black sector, queen of the black, king of the black sector, king of the trolls head out of that young nigga's ass, how the fuck is you? Well, my relationship with Lemon, and Lemon, we got nigga, fuck a Lemon, tangerine ass nigga. Man, I don't bow to nobody. Dude is not that amusing. Not that. I don't know what the fuck he offers. He's a fucking drunk. He's a
You
goddamn
don't like
drunk.
anybody. I mean, who do you recommend, Beasley? Who do you
Yeah,
back?
but Vic, liking
That's
someone and
exactly my
respect.
point. All
Vic,
right, that's my point.
liking someone and
You
respecting
don't like
someone,
nobody. You
and
don't
flat out
back
but you're
nobody.
kissing their
All
ass,
right.
Vic. You're
This
kissing
is why
ass,
I'm
Vic.
Vince McMahon and you're Ted Turner. This is
Vic,
why.
you're kissing
This is why.
ass, Vic.
This
You're
no. This is why
kissing
I'm Vince
Vic.
McMahon and you
You
Ted
call
Turner.
yourself
You know.
Vic. You're kissing ass, Vic. Have some fucking pride.
Well, I mean,
Howard,
look, Beasley, you
you're a
call it kissing
47,
ass.
48
I
year old
call it
man.
support.
You're
Tomatoes, tomatoes.
no, it's not support. It's kissing ass, Vic. And you don't kiss
Oh,
ass
okay.
because you really like the dude.
I see it as support, Beasley.
No, you kissing ass is what you're doing, Vic. Quit it.
Well, who's after you, kid?
Nobody.
That's why you alone. That's why your channel never went
Man,
nowhere.
I
All
like
right,
it like this.
exactly. I
I
don't kiss
like it
ass.
like this.
Hey,
It's called. What's more important to you? Your dignity. You don't have no goddamn dignity.
yeah,
This
your
motherfucker,
dignity
nigga, you
left you
over there
broke in the
sucking dick because
sector.
that nigga
Yep,
got numbers.
your
If
dignity
that
didn't bring
crowd,
any traction to your channel. Nobody
if his
came to see
crowd left him,
dignity.
if his
Nobody
crowd, and
wanted to see dignity.
I'd rather be me real, be a man and speak my mind. I don't need nobody to fucking follow me. There's a thing called real life, but we won't
Too.
even talk
Lemon's a
about
good
that.
guy, Beasley. I'm speaking my
There's
mind.
a thing,
We got to accept
called
it.
real life, Vic.
Gotta accept it. Okay. All
But
right,
Vic,
accept
there's
it.
no reason for you to kiss ass. Anybody that has numbers, you will kiss their ass. You've done it with Ness. You've done it with Tommy. You was over there with Pastor. You was kissing his ass. You are an ass kisser. Quit kissing
So
ass.
when I was getting numbers,
All
you were
right,
kissing my
I said what
ass.
I had to say.
I
I'm not going
mean,
to
no,
carry
I
on.
mean,
If you
that
don't
you're a
think,
hypocrite.
if you
You're a
don't think,
hypocrite.
I'm not a hypocrite.
You were
No,
kissing
you
my
were,
ass. So you're the
huh?
ass kisser. Don't be
Oh,
hypocritical.
now I'm the ass kisser, Vic. quit kissing ass out here in front of all these goddamn people. It won't get you far. Have some goddamn dignity.
It's got me so far. I'm literally driving in what it got me. My third one, Beasley. I mean, yeah, you know, you had to wait on Social
I
Security,
don't
right?
kiss no goddamn ass. I drive a Mercedes. I drive a
I ain't waiting
Mercedes.
on
It's
Social
newer.
Security. I got like 10, 15 more years to go, Beasley. I can't get there yet.
I'm not on none of that shit. I still work and hustle for money. And I don't need new and YouTube money's cool, but my shit don't slow down. I don't have to go get a job at Amazon when my YouTube money slow. Never mind, man. You know what, Vic? If you like it, Vic, if you like it, I love it. In case you didn't know that you were kissing ass, let me tell you, you're kissing ass. All right?
That's fine. There's
Cut
nothing
it the
wrong
fuck
with it,
out.
Beasley.
Cut it the fuck. Don't
There's
claim
nothing
don't
wrong
claim
with it,
original.
Beasley.
Don't claim and the
Nothing
reason
wrong
and
with
you
it.
know what? And I say that with a modium of
Tell
respect
you to stop
because
kissing
you are
Tommy fingers,
definitely
man. When you
you
came
were
up telling us to leave
definitely
Tommy alone. Oh,
you were
what happened?
definitely OG Black Sector. You've been through the fire. How do I know? Because I put the fire on you, flaming you all the time. You've been burnt. You've walked the burning
He's doing a
sands to
little
be
work
kissing that
myself,
nigga's ass.
Beasley. Man, he's
All
next.
right,
He's
Vic.
up next.
That's all, Vic.
He's up
That's
next,
all. That's
Beasley.
all.
You don't
Have a
have no
nice one.
pick. Pick somebody and
Yeah,
bring him up
thank.
here.
I mean, I don't even give a fuck that much. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go back
That's
and
what I mean, Beasley. If you ain't gonna pick what's next, how are you an OG? All right,
what's
OGs don't
next.
stand on the block forever.
I don't give a fuck
OGs
about
don't
being an
slang
OG on
forever.
YouTube.
Okay.
I'm
If
a
Lemon
productive.
ain't next, then
I'm a
find
I'm a
somebody
productive.
next.
I'm a productive human being in real life.
Oh well, great. Well, find me some real life shit to bring up here. Then, yeah, you know, whatever's clever. All right,
No,
bring
no,
it.
no. You
All
keep
right.
kissing Lemon's ass and see how far it
Just
gets you.
1 second. 1 second.
Can I?
Hey,
I'm trying to drive
Lovejoy.
down. I'm just
No,
go ahead.
you got it. You got it. You got it. No. Hey, Lovejoy, can you delete the not now comment, please? Please delete the not now comment. Thank you.
And V, I appreciate you for letting me speak my piece. Besides all the bullshit.
Get your shit
Thank
off.
you.
Go ahead.
Have a nice day. No, I'm done. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, you know, Beasley's so upset. You know, hey, Resto, see, when you have powers like that, you know, you just say something and somebody just randomly come up, oh my God, you just hurt me, you know.
My bad. I left my phone for a little bit.
That's
I
like
tried to unmute.
King of Troll shit, bro. Yeah, that's like King of Troll shit. It's hilarious though, you know?
That was just when y'all argued. That was between y'all, so I just went over there, brushed my teeth.
You know, it's comedy though, right? Because I'll never live that down, Resto, being the king of trolls. You know, you don't once you take on a role, you have to accept it because there's no going back. Like I can't be you know, the news reporter because everybody will look and say, no, I remember that nigga when, you know. So
Yeah,
Hey,
he was kind of right. He was kind of right
not
though.
now. Hold on. Hey, not now. Everybody has their own rules at their own panel. Okay, I don't cover up for anybody, nobody ever. But it's a rule in my house. I'm not going to ask questions about kids, and don't type it. Okay, do not type anything about kids. That would be
What's
retarded
up,
for me to
man?
ask that. That's stupid. Please. I've already deleted your comments and please stop. Okay. Or you got to
Do I need
go.
to check the chat? I need to
Yeah. I was
check the
talking to
chat.
the
What's going
chat.
on?
Go ahead. Well, listen. Hang on. All right. Let me
yep, handle
ask
business,
this.
bro.
Okay. Fine. Let me ask this in the most appropriate way. Not now. I'm going to do you a solid. Don't type that dumbass shit here, but I will ask the question in a certain way. Okay. Let's clear this up. And this isn't for you. It's not for Lemon. It's not nothing. I just see it in my chat. And people are asking, did he say that? Did he say that anything? How can I ask this? Did he say
I already see where
anything
this is
against
going. I already see
your
where this is going.
yeah, don't say like, do you feel like he said anything that would make your family uncomfortable? Let's leave it at
So
that.
here's the thing about that. I don't I honestly 100% do not remember that happening. Not saying that it didn't, not saying that it did. I just don't remember that happening. So it's no point in me getting mad about something I don't even remember that just started as a rumor that goes from chat to chat when y'all playing the telephone game. Now, if he says that he said that, then that's a different story. Or if somebody can provide a clip of that, that's a different story. I don't remember that, and that's where it should be.
AMV, I got to ride out, bro. I'll talk to you in a minute.
All right, Vic, appreciate you.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
where it should
yeah.
be, right?
As I said, remember I said it's one and done over here. Like I don't like my content to just whatever. And since you're here, I just wanted it cleared up. So I appreciate you clearing it up because my supporters, if they need to know something, they know I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But I'm gonna get to the bottom of it respectfully. I'm a troll. I don't have
No,
feelings on
that's
YouTube.
completely fine. Like I just dead like if he said that, like I wouldn't even be, it wouldn't have been no conversation. But like I don't I dead ass do not remember that. Like if everybody else remembers something that I don't remember, then let me know.
Hmm.
Send me a clip or something. Like I can't remember
Right.
everything that
No,
I
that makes
fucking seen.
sense.
Like, but
Well, as I
like I'm not
said,
gonna
I'm
get
not gonna.
mad. No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say something without receipts. Me personally, I've already said that probably 2 or 3 times this show. So I totally get it. You don't have any obligation to answer a question you don't want to answer, Resto. That's very
Yeah.
simple. So I did hear Vic say something. He dropped. I did hear Vic saying something about you getting doxxed. Okay, so.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know how serious he made it, but he sounded okay. Here's what I didn't like about what Vic did. Okay, he was gassing up a Lemon, saying he's great and all that, all these accolades. That's fine. We know Lemon is doing his thing. Cool. That's not a secret. But then he kind of did a 180 saying that he doxed you in Discord. So do you feel that way?
Um, to be fair, yeah, he did kind of dox me in Discord, but I was already doxed by Mel. Mel had already doxed me, like everything. So, but and then he found out about the dox, but it's so funny because like Lemon was more mad that like I didn't tell him this shit beforehand. Like, how you gonna get mad because I didn't tell you about my life, nigga? But no, he and then yeah, he always like brings that shit up. Like, you lied to me. No, I didn't lie to you. I just withheld information that I didn't want being put out there. So yeah, but he did dox me. That's cool.
Okay.
He did, but he didn't put my name out there. Like, I think there's only a few people in the beef sector that know my actual name. I'd say Dimples, Ness, and then whoever's around them probably. But I really don't care. Like, yeah, look me up, look up my house, like look at all these cars in the driveway. I don't care.
Damn. Mm.
Just don't try nothing.
Okay,
Just don't try nothing. I'll leave holes in what you drove in, if you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean. But I'm very yes, I'm very clear. It just I wanted to clear that up because that's going to be a thing. I already know it's going to be a thing. Like, how bad did
Yeah.
he dox you? So the way that Vic presented
Oh, he
it
doxed my
was that
job. He doxed my job. He doxed my job, which is fucked up. And then like and then again that goes back into like the whole Izzy thing. Like he always tries to make it out to something that is not, which is crazy.
what job did he dox? I mean, don't tell us where you work, but
No,
like,
my job.
he,
My job.
oh, your job. Okay, so Vic was talking about like military and whatnot. So this is a separate.
Yes, yes, that is no, that is my job. That is my job.
Okay. Okay. All right. I got it.
Yes.
And do you think like one of the moles told him, or is this a private conversation you two had?
To Vic?
No. Like you said that he doxed your job. Is that, do you
Oh
feel
no,
like
no,
it's,
that came from Mel. No, that came from Mel. That came from Mel
oh,
when the whole Vegas trip with my whole Vegas trip. That came
okay.
from
I see
Mel.
what you're,
Then he found out, and then so then he decided to tell everybody else. So yeah.
okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. I just wanted to get down to the bottom of it because there's different levels of doxing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Like,
fine. Like he didn't dox my name or anything that I know of. Like I don't think he
okay.
doxed my name or anything. But there's a couple of people back there that know my name. There's a couple of people back there that know my name, and there's reasons why they haven't released it.
I would imagine that you serve them with friendly warnings. I would assume
Not at all. I didn't have to say anything. You can just look me up, and then you will not want to.
because you're Resto. um, oh, it very, very interesting, man. I really did not gauge your frustration level at all whatsoever. Because here's the thing: if you're willing to come out and publicly say a lot of what you said, it's very frustrating. Because also when people get frustrated, they say things and then kind of do 180 sometimes. Because usually when somebody's talking about somebody when they're pissed off at them, you don't want to put them in the worst light possible, so you give different you give different ways of looking at things.
Right.
You're right, but I was like, okay, so you want to be around and this and that. He won't drop you because you're Resto, but you're saying he allegedly doxed you and there's moles and all this other stuff or whatever. So if you're going to walk away, I would assume that you're not going to be invested at all in the thuggery, right?
Very true. Here's the
Okay.
thing: the downfall of Lemon will come from Lemon, not from anybody else. And I told him that.
Don't you think it would have to do with moles and people that like you say that there's people like snakes in the grass is the easiest way to explain it. So,
Yep.
and you said that he's surrounded by you said it here a little bit, but I heard it on another platform that you said he's surrounded around snakes. So clearly you said that they're women. So the moles, the snakes, the overplay for the underplay, as Coolin would say. But yeah, I get it. I just wanted to see to what level he doxed you. So, but
No,
see,
he just said no. He just said my job, man. Like it really doesn't matter.
oh,
Like he
okay.
said my job, Izzy's job. It really doesn't matter.
Okay.
Like
No, the
we
reason
have
why I
been
asked that is
we've been cool real good.
it right. What I mean by different levels of doxing, I would be completely against it if you guys had like a private conversation and said, "Yo, bro, this is something I didn't want to get out." Boom, and then it was said. But what it's sounding like to me, in an unbiased way, is that information was already communicated. He just repeated it, which wouldn't really be
No,
doxing.
I never communicated that information to him. Right?
Oh,
Like
okay,
he
so
never
he
even knew
heard from
about that.
Izzy that he had to have heard from
No, no, no,
Izzy
no, no,
that
no, no, not from Izzy, not from Izzy, because Izzy wouldn't do
Mel.
that to me. Yeah, from Mel.
Okay,
And then like some people in his camp hyped him up, and then yeah, he's gonna talk about me. So it's really whatever. Like what are they gonna do to me and Izzy? Nothing can fucking break us apart. A war couldn't break us apart. The fuck you thought this was? And then you wish death, and then he wished death on me, which is cool. I don't really care. They had 13 years to kill me. They still ain't did it yet. So what do you think Lemon's gonna do? Like that. That's why I laugh at it. That's why the disrespect to like what looks like disrespect to y'all. That shit is funny to me. Like, what are you gonna do? What could you possibly do to me? Seriously, like what could he possibly do to me?
break off a friendship. I mean, we're
Yeah, I mean,
online.
okay,
You know
so
what I'm
what?
saying? We're
And then he's just gonna be in the same situation that he's in now. And then you know what? You fumble the bag, you fumble a friendship. That's it. Like, okay, cool. Like, I don't really care. I have real friends. I have a real life. My life isn't YouTube. I'm good. I'm doing this shit right now because I'm fucking bored. I'm in the middle of moving, bro. I leave for America very soon. I closed out on two houses. One is the one I'm gonna live in, and the next is a fixer upper just for fun. Who can say that? I'm blessed. I'm not even religious, but I'm blessed. I'm trying to help other people. And the fact that like you want to just sacrifice all this just to yell at Pizarro is crazy. Shout out to Pizza though.
so you think you're being weaponized?
I
Like
think
here's what happens, Resto, out here in the YouTube streets, right? There's the good people, then there's the villains, and then there's the throwaways where you make them a mascot. So you said a little bit earlier that you haven't been jumped into the beef sector yet, and I know where that comes from. We all say that in every sector, right? We'll give you the order. Like you gotta be loved, then you gotta get doxxed, then you gotta be hated, and then you have to have a scandal, and then at the end of the day, that's who you're gonna end up being. Cool, great. So what did you mean by jumped into the beef sector?
well, I
Since
think
I
I've
just
done.
told you
I think
kind of
I've
the
done most of that. I think I've done most of that. I think I was hated first, and then loved by a little bit of people. I definitely had a scandal, uh, but I think
yeah,
I just
you had a
haven't
scandal.
accepted it. But I mean, I'm cool though. And like diving deeper. Sorry, she says, I can't tell you always here. Well, yeah, I'm bored right now. I ain't got shit to do for 3 weeks. I'm chilling. The only responsibilities I have for these next 3 weeks is to take my daughter to school and go to the gym. I don't have shit to do. So yes, I'm gonna be over here with y'all. It's 10 o'clock in the fucking morning for me. What do you want me to do? You want me to go to the park? You want me to swing on a swing? You want me to go drink some water? What do you want me to do? You want me to go walk a dog? My wife's getting her nails done. My daughter's in school. What the fuck you want me to do? You want me to sit and chat with you? Huh? Like, what do you want me to do? I'm so confused. Y'all niggas must not like this shit. Like, y'all complain about the entertainment when it's brought to y'all, but then again, y'all hate the entertainment, but y'all love it at the same time. Y'all ain't got shit else to do either. Diving deeper, you're the perfect fucking example. You're the perfect example of somebody who fucking loves this shit, but doesn't want to do anything to support this shit. You pay for HBO Max, you pay for Netflix, you pay for all this shit, but still you watch YouTube with the ads and you don't even give a super chat to fucking Envy for having me up here for what? 3 hours and 10 minutes and 27 seconds? But yet you sit in the chat and just bitch and complain about everything. And I'm just using you as an example. Just using you as an example. This is the shit that I don't like. Y'all niggas
Mhm.
will be the downfall. That y'all are the reason why this shit isn't big enough. Bro, the beef sector could be huge. The beef sector needs to be on fucking Netflix. The beef sector needs movies. The beef sector needs fucking reality shows. Y'all are the reasons why. Y'all are all crabs in the fucking barrel. Suck my dick. Fuck y'all.
Fuck who, Resto?
I don't know. I was just talking.
Oh,
I
just
was just
oh,
talking.
just okay. So basically, fuck everybody that's listening. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, I was just talking.
Okay, fuck
I
the
was
world. All right, I got it. Okay, so fuck everybody. Cool. If you caught a stray, Resto apologizes. Okay. So Lovejoy said word on the street that Resto has a mole in Lemon's chat and in Discord.
I don't have most. I work alone unless it's with Izzy, but Izzy's not even in his Discord, so you can already scratch me out of that.
For 8 years. Yep. Yeah, diving's telling you she was replying to you.
Wait, what was for
Man,
8 years?
here's what she said. No, I don't give super chats right away, but you don't know me very well. I've contributed plenty. I've been here for over 8 years, my dude.
Yeah, diving deeper. I don't give a fuck.
I
Continue to be
figured.
here. Make it 9 years, and I hope that your next year is very blessed. But it's still fuck you.
Resto, you said a lot today, brother. God damn, man. And I said that you were sensitive and some more shit. I was trolling you a little bit, like nothing too deep, but you know what I'm saying. But very interesting. I mean, I hope that you guys can find a coexistence, because clearly, if you're going to be out here, you know where you can go, and you know where you really kind of aren't.
I can go anywhere. I
Welcome,
can go
whatever you
anywhere,
want to.
Envy. I can go anywhere, Envy. You saying that he's gonna stop me from going places?
No, not Lemon. I'm just saying that the content creators. So you feel like you can hit anybody's
Oh,
panel as of right now?
oh yeah, 100%.
Okay. I mean, I feel the same about myself. I mean, trust me, I feel exactly. I'm not
Yeah,
going to
it's not
sit here
hard.
and yeah, I'm not going to sit here and ask you a question that I don't do myself. I mean, I go where I go and I walk in where I walk. Yeah. Hey, let's go. Hey, Smoke God, appreciate you being here, man. First time seeing you in here. Smoke God gets his shit off, bro. He gets his shit off. Wow. Let's see. Two different people though, Envy, you're entirely different than he has. I don't know what that means, but envy's envy.
Bro, I got diving deeper so mad that you making typos. Come on, bro. What are you doing out there?
Yeah,
What are you
hey,
doing?
that's y'all shit. But Resto, god
I
damn,
don't even know who the fuck this person is. Like I see him in chats all the time, but like I don't care. You can have your opinion. I just genuinely do not care. I don't care. I want you to be blessed. I want you to prosper. Go forth and prosper. But leave me the
thank
fuck
you.
alone.
Yeah. Thank you, Smoke God. I try to bring a show. Like my show flows. Like you can notice, like when people gotta go, they gotta go. When people can stay, they gotta stay. I have a panel to run. I try to give y'all a show so that you can take this, throw it out in the YouTube streets, let the YouTube streets shake, and we'll bring it back here and we'll evaluate it. You all never give me credit for that, but that's what I do. I mean, literally. Look at the series I put together to catch a mod. Look at the series I put together to try to stop the striking, which I was successful. Look at the 13 channels I put out there. I did a pre-recorded video so y'all didn't know, so y'all didn't think I was cheating. I get it. Let's see. Smoke Guy said, still enjoying the content, bro. There are great perspectives. I went through a lot of their experiences myself. Keep up the great content. Appreciate that, Smoke God. As a content creator, people have to realize I don't give a damn if you're talking about oranges, apples, or the most craziest shit on here. Everybody's gonna go through the same steps as a content creator. If they tell me they didn't, then they're lying. Like you're gonna be loved, you're gonna be doxxed, you got to go through a scandal, then you're gonna be hated, and then however you survive from there is what you're gonna be. Because in all those situations, you're not gonna be able to change people's minds. Period. Like I'm not. I don't argue with people who hate me, because it doesn't matter. So I was just putting that out there for
Exactly.
Smoke God. Smoke God took the chance or took the time to type that, so I wanted to give a thorough answer. So let's address diving. See what diving's saying. This is how much he doesn't know. Me, that's all I do is make typos. I'm far from trust me. Retro. You got like 10 names out here, bro.
Bro, I swear to God. Hey, but Envy, at least my scandal was fucking. So they can't call me gay.
Well,
At least my scandal.
you did a good job. I mean, I wouldn't mind a story getting kicked out of a place that I was filming porn in. Like I would definitely talk about that for a long time. So I totally get it. But as I said, like the reason why people know that I let people get their shit off any way possible is because I like to come to a conclusion, and I just don't like this to fester. Now I do make shorts and shit. Like we had some great talking points. I love sound bites. I love I'm back in the day, you know what I'm saying? Like beta type beta clips and all the other bullshit. So you gave a lot of information today. But it sounds like here's what I can say. It sounds like you thought it through. I will say that, which is one of the smartest things you can do on this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
People jump out the window all the time, and just that's it. So as I said, like you did give us some insight on, the level of help that you're giving, the level of frustration that you have, that you're going to be around here and you're going to do you're going to do your thing. Obviously you expressed some of the things that you felt about Lemon, and to be honest with you, I don't think that it's any breaking news that people didn't assume already. I
No,
just like to
facts.
get down to the bottom of things. The latest thing I think that people are going to let go. I guess some chick was one girl was rubbing on your head and doing the most, and then they wanted to know the bedrooms and all. I don't want to
Rubbing
talk
on my
about
head.
you
Oh, you
see
talk about
these.
you talk about Mel. You talk about Mel. No,
Yes,
so
yeah,
no, so let me clear it
yeah.
up real quick before that even
Okay,
becomes a
go
thing.
ahead. It is a thing. How do you think I know? Go ahead.
So that shit did not happen. So Mel, it has been brought to my attention that there was some kind of sexual frustration with Mel and me, but I did not contribute to that. I did not want that woman. I looked at her as more of a mother figure. I did not see her in any way sexually, but she felt threatened when Izzy pulled up, and then that's why she was so mad. She was not rubbing on my head. I don't know where the fuck that came from. She just made that shit up. But yeah, I don't know where the fuck that comes from, man. Like, and then like, dude, there's been so much shit coming out from like the Vegas trip that I didn't even
Yeah.
know about. There's video and audio that I didn't even know about. There's a video of me dancing. I'm looking directly in the camera, and I don't even know who took the video. Like, that's
Speaking
how
of
bad
video,
it is.
wow. Well, speaking of videos, are there videos like from Discord or anywhere else that you know about that nobody knows except for the person that exposed the video?
Of what?
Anything, because people consistently say screenshots, recording, this and that or whatever. Do you
Here's how
think?
I put it.
Yeah, okay.
Here's how I put it.
All right.
There are, I would say that I am about 80% sure that there are videos and screenshots of, I know for a fact, wait, so I know for a fact that there's screenshots of the back chat. I know for a fact there is,
Okay.
and they're out there.
Jesus.
Videos, I don't know, of like conversations in Discord,
I
maybe,
would have,
but
yeah, they like recordings and stuff like that.
yeah,
Resto, I will say this. I will say this. It's way too public. I will
yeah, it
say
is.
that.
I told him that. I told him that.
Um, yeah, it is too public because when you have it private, you got to approve everybody that comes in. But I'm not going to tell anybody how to run their shit. But maybe,
Here's the thing,
maybe,
Envy.
maybe it's a
This is
good
how
content. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, this is how I figure out some things, and this is just a little bit. When you tell people stuff, sometimes you got to throw a little detail in there that you only tell one person, and then once you hear that detail again, you know who fucking leaked it. That's all I'm saying.
Resto, on the internet, I tell people things on purpose to see if they come out. That's like the most
Exactly.
ridiculous, stupid shit. That's what I do personally.
Oh
I'll
yeah, I
make up
always throw
some
something in there.
bullshit and
I'll just be
yeah, I
like,
mean,
yeah, I was wearing like pink socks or something.
yeah, I got a new dog and I'm waiting for my dog to get doxxed. No, I didn't get it real good, You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? Damn, Resto. So you're gonna be around. That's pretty it's pretty
yeah,
cool,
I'll
but
be
shit.
around. I'll be around. I'll be
And
around, man. I'm chilling.
the last thing that I know that they'll know they want me to clear up would be um beef sector, Mo3 sector, whatever. Like it looks like it feels like family. It feels like, a belonging, like how you gonna come into the beef sector and da 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 da, right? My argument against that was binary's not beef sector and nobody's complaining. I mean, some people are complaining, but more people aren't. He has mod sticks and shit. Um, so I get it. I understand the frustration, but please define one more time about being jumped into the beef sector and what would be the result after this jumping. Because I assume there's
Well,
initiation after getting jumped, right?
well, so I would want to be beef sector, and that's nothing against the beef sector. I think that they are starting the initiation for me. You know what I'm saying? Already been doxxed, already had a scandal, already been loved, already been hated. That's fine. Everything's completely fine. Um, I guess I don't want this to be my life. I don't want this to be my content. I don't want to have to go every day with an avatar on StreamYard. I don't want to have to do that. I want to make real content. I want to make real videos, real YouTube shit. I don't want to be stuck here and depending on the numbers of people who don't give a fuck about me, who would just be waiting for my downfall. So the jumping in of the beef sector, I guess I don't really want it because if I do, let's say hypothetically, I do get into the beef sector, right? What am I gonna do? Who am I gonna make? Like, what am I gonna make content about? I have to beef with somebody. I'll have to fight with somebody, and then my past will always show up again. They'll always bring up the other stuff that they made up about me, and then they'll always say, "Oh, you came from Lemon." I I don't have time for that. I'd rather be my own content creator, do my own shit, make my own way. But for now, I'm not leaving because it's more of a pride thing because y'all want me to leave. So I'm not gonna leave just because y'all want me to leave.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, I heard, okay, let me ask you this, okay? Something specific that I heard you say. So what would be the residual value of this interview you wanted to set up with Brianna? What's the goal?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I was on like my sleeping pill. I was on my
Oh
sleeping pills.
no.
And I was like, yo, give me the interview or whatever the fuck. Fuck it. I'll still do the interview. I'm an open book. It's the same thing that I've said to everybody. I've done many interviews in my sector too about the same thing. So like I'm gonna see what kind of questions they want to ask and then I'll answer them honestly. But the
Right,
only
but
the only stipulations again was like, yeah, just leave Izzy out of it.
right. Okay. You requested the interview, so I just wanted to see what the result that you were looking for. Like, did you give her a topic? Are you going to get like questions before the interview, or you're just going to freestyle?
I'm gonna let them figure out the questions. I mean, they can.
Okay.
I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's a win-win situation. They can either go to my channel, figure out what happened, figure out some questions they want to ask me, or Brianna can just say, "I don't want to do the interview." She already got the money, so that's not gonna hurt me. Like, I mean, I've already done like 15 fucking interviews. So if they do want to see an interview, they can just replay one of those. My sector, we don't really strike. So, I mean, it's really whatever. Like, honestly, I was just on my sleeping meds. I was really sleepy. I do respect
Yeah,
Brianna
something was
though.
going on.
Yeah, I was dead ass sleepy, bro. Like, I had took two of them because I'm supposed to take one. I took one. I forgot I took it,
Oh
and then took
wow.
another one. And then I looked at the fucking I looked at the bottle. I was like, bro, fuck.
Good lord,
I already
bro.
took
What
two.
the
Yeah, so
fuck are
I
you
was I was
doing,
gone.
dog?
I was gone, bro. I was gone. I've been
You
bored. I've
got
been
your
bored. I ain't
you
got
got your
nothing to
super
do for
cat.
3 weeks.
Oh wow. Well, you got plenty of do. You got plenty to do, dog. It sounds like you got a lot of. You're prospecting. You know what I'm saying, to get your full patch. All my shit's about bikers, so that's the talk. What did Lovejoy say? I haven't read it. He always say that his wife is in the bedroom watching the live on TV, but he does sleep night lives in a small room. Then he told us just last week that his was it. Damn. Let me start over. Damn, I'm slow. He
I
don't.
understand what you're saying. I
I
understand it.
smoke, dog. Okay, what? All right, cool. Let's go.
Okay, so let's go line by line. He
They
always
don't
says
live
that
in,
his
yeah,
wife
they
isn't
don't
in the
live in the same
bedroom.
house, I don't think, but go
No, no,
ahead.
no. Okay, so not right now. But she said his wife is in the
All
bedroom
right, you can go
watching on the
sentence by
TV.
sentence. What's up, Kenna? All right, let's go. Let's
So
go.
So my wife is usually in the living room, and my lives are always on the TV downstairs, depending on where I'm at. Now, if I do hit a StreamYard link, I do send her the live, so that way she can watch it. Because I don't ever want to do something that she doesn't like, and then like I don't want her to just be like, "What this nigga doing?" You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, cool, I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like texting your girl, "I'm at the club," or "I'm out with the boys." Like, hey, here's the link that I'm at right now. Like, she don't
Given
drop down
enough
in the
respect
chat.
not to hide something. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. So then she says, but he does sleep lives in a small room. So the small room was my office in my old house, and I did do sleep lives because for some fucking reason, I get more super chats when I'm asleep. Because the way that I do it is like I turn my speakers all the way up, and then I turn my TTS on, like my text to speech. So when people send me super chats, it just says whatever the message is. So people like to troll me when I'm
Oh,
asleep. You mad because I'm making money? Like people were telling me like you're asleep and this is why your parents got divorced. Like okay, like I don't give a fuck. I'm
that's a
asleep, but
stretch.
but you gave me $10 for that. Like I don't care. Also, like a small room, that's an
It's a
office. Like I
business.
wrote that shit off on Texas. The fuck? And then it says, and he just told us last week his wife was in another state, not another state, another country, because my wife wanted to go somewhere, so I sent her to Thailand. That's something that your fucking husband or wife probably cannot do for you. My wife wanted to go somewhere, so I sent her somewhere. Why not? She's my wife. I've been with her for 13 years. YouTube cannot shake this fucking relationship. People's comments cannot shake this fucking relationship. It does not matter. Mrs. Resto will always be Mrs. Resto. So no matter what you think, no matter all the rumors that you hear, me and Mrs. Resto are solid.
Here's why I'm going to say something really controversial about Vegas. Okay.
Okay.
The reason why I believe you, and I know people are going to be like, fucking, you said something positive to Resto. I get it. The reason why I believe you about the not smashing in Vegas is because your wife is open to you entertaining other women. I don't.
Thank you.
That's just how I feel.
No, you
As I said,
envy,
I'm unbiased. If I see something, I gotta say something.
envy. You are the first person that actually makes sense. My wife is open to me fucking other women.
Right.
Why in the complete fuck would I have to lie and say I didn't fuck somebody?
Hey
That's the
Ryan.
stupidest thing of all time.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I'm a man that I'm a biker, dog. I have different. I have. I have understanding with women. I get it. Trust me. Ryan, can you be more specific? Because a lot of people do ask, Resto about money questions, but can you be more specific? I got you, Ryan. If you ask a question,
They
yeah,
already got
Resto.
the money. I'm not sure.
I had to. Yeah, I had to. As I said, now you can see I'm unbiased. I'm gonna ask the questions I need to know, and that's it. And I
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
literally, I literally, if I see something, that's just how I felt about that situation. But here's the thing: I either say something fast or I say something later. When I bring content out fast, I know somebody else is trying to jump on the damn thing. But when I bring content later, I'm wanting to see what the people say first before I told you how I felt about your wife allowing you to entertain other women. So why the hell would you give a damn about Mel? Yeah,
Exactly.
that's kind of that's how I felt, but I wanted to see it play out.
No, it's totally true, bro. Like she didn't give a fuck about like me and Izzy had like okay, I guess y'all would call it a play, but we just had like this YouTube relationship. Everybody thought like me and Izzy, oh, they're together, they're this, they're that. So we just played into it. Fuck it.
You're
Like we
supposed
just
to.
played into it. Yeah,
You're
fuck
supposed
it.
to.
Like y'all want us to be together more than we want to be together. That's crazy. That is wild to me, bro.
Resto, you're supposed to play into it, man. I'm telling you. Like here's what happens on the internet, man. Keep it real with yourself, but don't be scared to be what these people think you are. If
Oh
that
yeah,
makes any
100%, bro.
sense.
Bro,
People
we
think
had
I'm an
matching
asshole that
outfits. We had matching outfits in Vegas. Like, don't y'all think that like this nigga, like her husband would have got fucking pissed at that nigga would have killed me. What the fuck? Like, bro, we're playing into it. Fuck it. I don't care.
Okay,
This is YouTube.
okay. You said let me try to let me try to decode what Ryan's saying. So Resto, did you say something about they already got the money? Not quite sure about that. I think Ryan was
Oh, for
talking
the
about like
Brianna interview.
sending it. Yeah, and then she said about the Brianna interview and about I thought I heard him say they already got the money.
Yeah, no, they did. They did. I sent Brianna $40. I was very sleepy. I sent her $40 because she said, if you want me to interview, super chat me because like she got mad because I super chat YTC all the time. Shout out YTC. Let me stop before that's another scandal. But
Resto doesn't super chat me. Fuck him.
but
I'm
I
gonna
sent
be
YTC a
biased,
lot of
y'all.
money. So like all the other women, they're like, oh, you don't send me money, Resto. And then like Brianna, somebody had brought up an interview. I actually think it was Tulsa. She brought up an interview with me. And then I was like, fuck it, yeah, Bree, interview me. And then Bree said, like, you ain't super chatting me or nothing. So I sent her like $40 and I was like, fuck it, yeah, interview me because I don't care. Like, I don't have to prepare for my interview. It's the truth. You don't have to practice the truth. So yeah, I sent her $40. And what I'm saying about she already got the money is like, even if she doesn't interview me, she already got the money. So she still wins. And she doesn't have to do anything. And I still win because I've already done like 20 fucking interviews.
Notice I don't interview you. We're just having a conversation. But yeah, Resto's
Yeah.
gonna support the lifers. Resto's definitely gonna support the channel because I know you motherfuckers are gonna go crazy if I don't tell you that. Okay. Shout out to y'all. But okay, that makes sense. And Ryan did admit that she maybe misheard something, so she wasn't coming at you in any kind of way
Okay.
other than to get clarity. You see what I'm saying? Because as I said, my supporters tend to be unbiased as well. You know what I mean? The bushes are full today. But the people that drop in the chat are definitely let's see why he's saying I don't care like Lemon though.
No, that's how I say it. He say it like me. I don't care. Why you think he say twine? Fuck out of here.
So he took
You
your
know this
dialect.
this nigga says accents all the time. The fuck? I say I don't care. And he say I don't cur, but he try to flip it. Man, just chill the fuck out. Let me put my Kansas City shirt on again, bro. Shout out to Izzy. Fuck this shit.
Hey Izzy, what's good? Hey Izzy and Mel, I'll take you no, you'll take me to Vegas.
Hey, that's the interview of
Let
a
me
lifetime,
correct.
bro. If you can get that's the interview of a fucking lifetime right there.
It is. It is. And well, the good thing is when if Izzy were to talk to me, you see, I'm very get the information out, get to the point. I don't need all the extra antics or anything
She
like that. I could have a normal conversation with people.
I think you would be the safest person for her to have an interview with.
Yeah, most people
Yeah.
feel that way. Because I'm not trying to set people up. I'm not trying to get some kind of weird exclusive content or whatever. I have a normal conversation and the people that want to listen to it are here. I'm not going to put on or do this or jump over hoops. And I did that already, Resto. I've been on this
Yeah.
bitch in the most vicious sector and for 5-6 years, bro. You know what I'm saying? Many scandals, bruh. I've had enough scandals to help you motherfuckers out for
Nigga, this ain't my first one.
for
This ain't my
years.
first one. And all my scandals involve fucking women, so I probably need to stop.
No. Those are the best scandals ever. You know what I'm saying? I mean, now
Hey,
now
y'all
you're
hear
getting
that? I'm
the
swinging
taste.
dick, y'all.
Then you're getting the taste. You're getting the taste of You can't- but now they don't want to hear about women anymore because now you're allegedly Lemon's admirer or something. So
Man,
they're definitely going to try you.
try to each, bro. I don't give a fuck. Like, bro, I'm gonna keep fucking women. I'm gonna keep doing my thing on YouTube. Um, I'm gonna keep making my content. I ain't telling y'all to go over there. Don't go over there because y'all probably not gonna enjoy it. I just do regular ass shit. But I'm just chilling, Envy. Bro, Envy, you know me, bro. I just be chilling, bro, doing my own thing.
What
It's
do
just
you
when niggas
feel?
try me when I pop out. Niggas try me, and then that's when I pop out. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas.
True. What would you say is the state of your relationship with Binary?
Code is cool. I don't have no problem with code. I don't have no issues with code. And then here's the thing: I don't talk to code. Like a lot of people think I talk to code behind the scenes. I don't have no contact with code. I want to clear it up right now. Me and code have no contact with each other. I talk to code in the chat or on the panel. That's still twin though. That's twin though.
Let me tell you this, okay? Um, in my mind, you okay? I'm not a good front man. It's awful. Like nobody will give me the mic and say hit the stage ever. But at the end of the day, I get pen on paper, and I make sure everything's everything. Me, I just wish you went about it in a way where you handled more of the technical stuff, whether it be the graphics, the whole aesthetics and all that kind of, just the back of the house type stuff. And if Binary handled the front of the house, I think that this would have been a whole different outcome, bro. I think
Yeah,
that I think
yeah.
that there's no true manager. I think Binary's close. Binary's got to watch how much he trolls because he doesn't want people to not believe in him, which he's kind of heading in the direction where he's like, he's carrying this manipulative jacket right now. So you got to slow down on the trolling if you're going to manage something. But at the same time, I don't think that you all had any oversight because I've managed many, 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 many people, and your infrastructure is a disaster. You
Yeah.
saw today's review was about judges and whatnot. Freaking beans and cornbread can't get along with dragons. Dragons can't get
Man,
along
fuck beans and
with
cornbread.
damn. Uh she's not getting along with whoever, and then dragons and Mika are going at it and this and that. Like just the infrastructure seemed a little crazy to me. Just me personally.
That's
So
it. I've already, the things you're talking about. I've already expressed this to him.
nobody wants to understand hierarchy. Like
Yeah, I've expressed it to
nobody
him.
wants to be the middle manager. Like that's the worst thing in corporate America. When you get in there and you get an entry level position, you're 21 years old and you're so happy to just have a job. And then the middle manager has to do everything, and then the executive staff has a good time. You know what I'm saying? You guys had absolutely no structure. Like you guys should have put together a damn org chart or some shit, bro.
On soul, bro, on soul. But I was not a part of it. I was already done. So like a lot of people don't know. Like once the talent show came through, I was already done. I have no part in
Chad,
the talent show. I have no part in the talent show. Why I'm
from the
always crying on
beginning, or
panels? Why the fuck you always crying on chats?
damn, Chad.
The fuck?
Damn. So Resto's the panel crier and Chad's the the chat crier. Resto, you're tripping, man. So okay. So once you get jumped in, initiated, whatever, into the beef sector, allegedly, what kind of content do you want to bring to the table for this hopeful group that you get involved with? Because
So
I know you do about life and stuff like that, right? And if
yeah.
I have a college football channel and nobody gives a damn about Manco television, right? So cool. RJ Young, I battled with him, Matt Be Great, all them, right? Destroying you name it. But they're the big guys, I'm the little guy. So are you willing to change up your content, which is more beef sector ish, or you said that you wanted to do content based on your life?
Uh, I think if niggas try me, I might have to pop out and show niggas, and I might have to do some beef sector content for real. Like structure my shit a little bit better for beef sector. But my main content is just gonna be like life shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I really just be chilling. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not here to like host panels. Like, I'm not a panel fucking guy. Like, I don't host
I'm
panels.
not. I'm not
I'm a,
either.
yeah. Like I don't really do that shit. So I'll have to see. It's gonna take me a while. I'm not gonna say I got the formula already, but if I do make beef sector content, then it's gonna take me a minute to get the fucking formula. Then once I get the formula, then we'll see what happens. I
I
ain't
think
trying
the
to
best
strong
thing.
arm my way into the sector. No, no way.
I think the best thing about the beef sector that you can learn is who's the OGs versus who are the, just like us. Original Mo 3 sector is not what you guys think at all. Like I've never heard people say Sco, Ratchet, Triggerman, Ms. Lowdown, MHB. Well, MHB, yeah, but Dukes, those people. That's the Mo 3 sector. We're technically the troll beef sector. That's why I put Polar up there because that's where we all used to
Yeah.
scratch. But Polar didn't like me, but we're cool now. I've never had an alliance, a share, a freaking, all that, like a share plan and all that. It's okay. It's all right. That's why I'm asking you these questions. But
No, you good.
now Cam, I would assume said is cap based on like what your intentions are, because
My intentions?
I think he's speaking in Cam, you could correct me if I'm wrong. I think he's speaking from the perspective of being jumped in and that you're going to change your content. Oh, I know what he said. It's cap about. I know Cam well enough. You said you're going to pop out if you need to flash out on somebody, and then you'll make beef sector content based on how you're talked about, how you're treated. Basically, you're going to have to come out here and do your thing. You've hit enough panels, people know you. And Resto, I'm going to be real with you. Sometimes people wait for Lemon to fight a battle, right? Like if somebody does something. What up, Cam?
Hello.
What up?
Nah, I wasn't talking about nothing that Resto said. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I'm just popping in and out and shit. But I was talking about what you said when you said that you're not no panel type person either. Hell no, but you held down. You had the late night panels for the longest. So I was talking
I
about that's
did.
cap when you said you ain't no panel person.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
ain't talking about
I was talking about current. I
all right,
don't,
all right. Nah. Go
but
ahead,
you're
go ahead.
right.
I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna listen to y'all.
Oh yeah. You're 100% correct. Yeah, I did the night show. Goddamn. From Jesus, who knows? Like
Chat
for
T still
hours
in
and
the chat
hours
talking about
and
I'm
hours.
crying everywhere, bro. I'm crying everywhere, nigga. You typing everywhere, Chat T. Don't fucking talk to me, bro.
And I'm gonna pull that up for you, basically to back up what Cam was talking about, right? But go ahead, Resto. I'm looking for something real quick. It'll only take me a minute or so. Go ahead.
No, I'm Gucci. I'm chilling, bro.
Uh,
Nah, like the thing is, like, I don't expect to gain subs off none of this shit, bro. Like, I really don't care. Like, I got my own sector. Like, I'm chilling. My sector missed me actually. Like, I be in my
they
Discord because I got about like 13 Discords. So like, when I be in like my Discord and shit, like my main one, like they be excited that I'm there because like I ain't really been there for a long time. Because
13 discords.
yeah.
Jesus.
And y'all
Wow.
talking
But
about the
yeah,
actual app Discord?
yeah, the app Discord, but like it's channels, like Discord channels. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So like Discord is like a whole different social media. But nah, we be chilling, bro. And I be missing stuff in my sector. Like I go over there, I be like, yo, what's popping on this side of the hood? And or I'll get messages from like my main mod, shout out Leopard Print. She'll be like, don't forget about us. Like, or this will happen. Like she'll send me links like when people talk about me or whatever. People still talk about the Vegas shit, and that shit happened in February, bro. Niggas still making videos about it. It's crazy. But I mean, they can keep doing what they gotta do. I'm just chilling. I ain't running away from nobody. I don't run away from shit. I'm too prideful for that.
Damn. I ain't gonna lie. I had downloaded Discord because I was in this betting group, for the sports betting and shit. But yeah, that's my only experience with it. But Go ahead. I'm just listening. I'm just listening to what
What
y'all
up,
saying.
little mama Obama? I see you down there. She be
That's
trolling
little
me a
Mama
little bit.
Obama.
Yeah, she be trolling me a little bit, but she all
All
right.
right,
She
here,
cool.
here, here you go. Here you go, Resto. Let me share
Tell her to
something
come
with
up.
you. Because god damn it. Okay,
And
let's
she fine as hell too. Hey, little mama
yeah.
Obama, I got some space on my roster. What's up?
Jesus Christ. Little Mama Obama is cool as hell, but she'll cuss you out. All
I know she
right.
will. I want her to.
Right.
There
But
you
I'm
go.
more familiar with Envy for Real's platform. That's all I'm saying.
Nigga, I was
And
chasing
that's the
around.
beginning. That's the beginning of the sector, right?
No, I didn't start no
No, I
sector.
said those errors will be the
Those eras,
the
yes.
foundation part of the sector being built, right?
I was
Commercial Envy. This is real. Me and you, we don't get along. So for people to see me on this panel, we need to make it right, Envy. Your channel was a very pivotal, memorable moment in this history, Envy. Let's not take that away from that, okay? Dolph King died twice. We was over. That's all I'm saying. Envy, Man Code TV, proud of the merge, man. That's all I'm saying.
but so let me ask you this, bro. Why
Places where we created history, man.
that's so interesting to hear you say that.
I've said this on my channel, even when I'm mad, nigga, because I don't want people under the impression that Dolph died twice, man.
This nigga.
I heard it. We're having a conversation.
Can you help us understand, like, real quick, without just on, right? For
40 people in the chat maximum, man. That man don't bring no number. People can't see Envy, man.
our Cam not only has talent. All right, I don't feel like looking that shit up right now, so we'll get back to the regular scheduled program. But yeah, he was talking about me unlocking characters and shit like that. Yeah, we had a good time at night, Resto.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was definitely a
don't.
panel channel. We 100% did have a lot of people, man. Hold on. Go ahead, Resto. So
No,
what do you
I just said
want?
shout
What
out
do
to
you
them
want?
folks. That's it.
Yeah, what do you want? What do you want Brianna to make sure that she covers? Since that's gonna be
Brianna can cover anything, bro. My life is out there, bro. I really don't care. She can cover anything, whatever she want to. I mean, like, it's up to them to do their homework. I mean, like, I ain't got no contact like outside of YouTube, and I'm using my fucking lemon voice right now. YouTube. Outside of YouTube, I really don't have a way to contact Brianna. But I mean, she can go and she can ask anything about my life, about like what I did, about how I got here, about what I wanted to do. Like, it really don't matter. And if she don't want to interview me, that's fine. Like, she still made the $40. Fuck it.
So after the interview,
Well, hold on. Who
go
gave the
ahead.
$40?
No, I gave
Him.
her $40. Fuck it.
For an interview?
Well, it was I was very sleepy, and I was just doing it as a joke. I was like, "Fuck it, yeah, interview me." And then she said something about a super chat, so I gave her $40. And then she said she'll interview me with Queen Tosa, like they was gonna do like a double interview, and I was like, "Cool." Well, I really don't care. It's really whatever. It's probably gonna be about the
I'll
Vegas shit for real.
I'll do yeah. See, I'll do Cam a solid, man. There's the receipt on myself that I was a panel channel. There you go. Bang. I miss Troll Gang. Shout out to Troll Gang. You know what I'm saying? I definitely was a panel channel.
Yeah.
Cool
This nigga high coming down.
I'm trying to
He
get
coming
down to the
down. He
bottom
getting
of what
tight.
the fuck we're talking about.
All right, cool. Let's
Yeah,
go.
shout out to Room Shaker, bro. I saw Room Shaker up there.
Yeah. Everybody came through, man. It was fun back then. It was crazy. But we scratched. Nobody got their channel taken down. Nobody CPS and all the extra shit,
Yeah,
man.
that shit
It was just
wild, bro.
it was survival of the fittest, and basically how you bring content and how you can scratch, bro. Like,
Yeah, I don't
you
mind
know what
that
I mean?
shit. Like even like in my sector, like we really don't do that shit. That's why it was such a surprise when like, Mel went after my job and shit. And then like even you can check my fucking bio on my channel. I literally have in parentheses, I do not strike from my videos. Like you could literally like Envy right now. You could literally download all of my videos, make a whole new channel with my fucking videos. I would not care. Like I don't strike for that shit, bro. Like I don't strike channels. I feel like that goes against people's freedom of speech, right? Like
Yeah, I've
it's
heard you
fucked
say
up.
that.
Yeah, you can do that. I don't care. Do it.
Yeah, but it's anime, sir. Like
It's not
yeah.
anime, bro. You
He
obviously
threw a
don't watch my
shot.
channel, nigga. You
That
don't
nigga
watch my
threw
channel, nigga.
a hell of a shot. He
This
said, "I
nigga
No, I
watch
mean
my no. You watch my intro and then stop watching the fucking show.
I
This nigga
don't
don't watch my show at all.
I, I don't watch anybody's show to be honest. I mean, I kind of do and kind of don't. You know what I mean? You don't see me on panels and all that other shit. I mean, I do. No, I can't lie. I mean, I watch people's
I see you
shows.
on a few. You don't see me on
Yeah,
panels. I don't go on panels. That's why shit. I'm over there rocking right with my boy
right.
Envy, goddamn. Because shit, I might need you to hit my panel one day.
Hey, shit. I will. I will.
And you gonna let me up, Cam?
You
Nigga, yeah, dude. But look, yeah,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
most definitely.
in certain
I ain't gonna lie to you.
scenarios,
Go ahead.
in certain scenarios, it does good for the sector for Cam and I to be on the same panel. Dog. Like,
Bro, I gotta
you know what
brush
I'm
up on my
saying?
Mo 3 shit before I go over there, bro. Like I ain't
Yeah,
even been in
so
that sector for a minute.
I value my presence though, bro. I ain't gonna be in there to chat. I ain't gonna be on every
No,
panel. You get what I'm saying? Like, cause
can't be
I'm
that
that's just me.
accessible.
Yeah, bro. Like that's just me. So shit. But to be real, that's why like when I crank up, see over here like shit, envy, he chilling. You know what I'm saying? This cool little this and that. But I just I'm just moving a little different nowadays. You feel me? I want people to be able to catch the replay, get
Yo,
the whole full value out the show. Then I just be gone. I'm just doing shit a little bit
That's
different
true.
because I got some
That's
other
true.
shit coming.
And that's the
Envy,
difference
man,
with
I'm gonna
me
hit
too.
you
Like
up too, Envy, because I ain't gonna cap. I do got yeah, I'm gonna hit you up, fam.
yeah,
You got
yeah,
this same
yeah,
IG?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right.
Reach out for
Yeah,
sure.
I'm gonna talk to you
Yeah,
about some shit.
I got a couple ideas.
that's why I really don't be on like panel.
Now,
Like so, like
Cam.
like
The
before
reason I
that,
can deal with
like I really wasn't on panels because like I'm an IRL streamer. Like all my shit's like in real life type shit. Like that shit happened like non-scripted or
you know
like
what I'll tell you, Resto.
What
You
was
know
you
what is
about to
most.
say, Envy? Before you forget,
Yeah,
what you about to say to me?
that's exactly what I was saying. What I gotta say, Cam, it takes emotional intelligence, but it takes patience as well. There were certain times that we didn't need to talk, we didn't need to be on the same panels and shit like that. But with patience, I was pretty sure one day or another we would collab on something, or just what it is. You know what I do, you know who I'm around, all that other shit.
Facts. And look, I'm gonna say this too. Just like when I went at my head, and you remember, I don't know, you probably did too.
Yeah,
When I went at
I watched.
my head, and we did the light look back and forth, right? I never
Yep.
took nothing personal, but let me say this: for the entertainment factor of it, right? The people, bro, they want to see the top people do a little back and forth, get into a little scratch. They want to see that shit. You feel me? They want to see a
Yeah.
few lives cranked up. Shit, like I ain't got nothing against the man. Like shit, we good, but you feel me? Sometimes,
Oh
like
yeah.
just like when it was back in the day with you, you had your shit going on. I had my shit going on. So that was entertaining to the people. They watched
Oh,
me
it
go
was.
live in the day, then they watched you through the night respond, and then whatever your show turned into. So anyway, bro, that's just it. I ain't never took some shit I took personal, not from you, but from other people. But bro, I don't take this shit personal, fam. I understand the assignment and I execute it.
I think we both did. You know what I'm saying? And one thing that I think that we did is manage people behind the scenes pretty well. You know what I mean? Because I think we're the master of telling people something that's irrelevant to see if they're gonna say it. You know what I'm saying? So I pretty much we run in the same circles or ran in the same circles. So it'll be good to chop it up, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Resto, you got an IG too?
yeah, I got
Hey,
Instagram. I don't really be sharing it like that though. But
Yeah. What the
My
fuck you?
Instagram Resto Chesto. It's the same name, Resto
Nah, as a matter
Chesto.
of fact, just hit mine up real quick, cause yeah, I don't, I ain't gonna say too much online. Just this my shit right here. Can't talk to me. But yeah, man. Yeah, bro. You about to keep it going, Envy, or what?
I'm about to wrap up with some
Okay, say no
closing
more.
Okay,
Hey,
statements,
I'm
y'all,
gonna
brother.
y'all
take a
boys,
nap.
send me a message on IG so I can make sure I got y'all locked on in. But that's a bit, man. Salute to you, fam.
I'll reach out to you,
Salute.
Cam.
All right, salute.
All right.
All right, bro.
All
I'm
right,
finna
Resto.
take a fucking nap, bro. Tired, bro.
You should be tired. Goddamn.
Bro, it's
Motherfuckers
11.
been
It's 11, almost 12, bro.
motherfuckers
It's nap time.
motherfuckers been throwing all kind of goddamn sneak boo or stealing on you, from the back,
Yeah, yeah.
boom, like you're wrapping you around your face, goddamn, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you coming through, brother. We'll chop it up. Just so you know, I tell everybody I make shorts. Some people take them personal, some people don't. Good talking points are what makes the show. I'll tell you
Yeah, yeah.
exactly how here's how my show is set up. You go to the community wall. If you like what's on the community wall, you take your ass to the shorts. If you like what happens on the shorts, you go to the long form video to get more. So you were a few good talking points. They're controversial, but at the same time, I will definitely what I can tell you for sure. Let's see. Let me write it down right now. Like literally, so I could do it. Resto doesn't need. Yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm saying it in front of everybody, right? Yeah, some of my shorts will be like controversial, some of the things that you say. And when people look at my shorts, they're like, what the hell? And I'm like, you said it live. I just clipped it. It's nothing personal. But what I will do for you for sure is one of my shorts will be my perspective on the fact that I don't think that you need to smash. I'll do you that
Oh,
solid.
okay. Thank you.
You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna
I
get
got you.
dirty a little bit. I'm gonna get dirty a little bit, but that's just what I do. Don't take it personal. But as I said, I think it's a solid for me to be able to at least give you that, because that's just how I felt. But I'm not gonna jump in the argument with people. Like I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself till the air clears, and then do my thing, brother. So I definitely got you on that. I do appreciate. I am gonna reach out to you too, but I really do appreciate the fact that you spent the time, brother.
Oh yeah.
Took the good with the bad. You know what I'm saying? I try to be, as I said, unbiased, and then people could think what they want to think because they're gonna think that anyway. I'm just bringing the information. I don't make the news. I report the news, Resto.
Bro, they be doing it, bro. Yeah. Yeah, you're fair. You're very fair, and that's why I like you.
I try.
Um, take a look at my shorts too. Like I got a different
I will.
format than you, but
Mm-hmm.
I think we have kind of the same format because I run the same kind of thing. Like,
Makes
but
sense.
I do my lives, and then I do my shorts, and then
The only
I chunk up my
difference
lives into that.
Yeah, the only difference you're going to see with me is I make mine a series. So if I'm doing, like, for example, when I did the no strike, hold on, let me show you real quick.
I've seen
Um,
your. I've been watching your shorts.
oh, okay. Well, no, the shows. So basically, like, let me give you a quick example.
Yeah,
Okay,
let
I
me
think
see.
this.
Yeah, let me see.
I actually
Pause. Let me
think
see.
this. I actually see this will help. Okay. All right. So here's what I do, right? Let's scroll down here real quick. So my shows are a series, okay? So I wanted to catch a mod that was catfishing everybody, right? So you see the first episode was I was gathering
Oh, I
all the
know exactly who you're
yep,
talking about.
the first show I was gathering the receipts. You could see it right there, right? You could see it right there. First show I was grabbing the receipts. Second show, I had all the receipts and I presented them. Third show, a recording was sent to me with her real voice, and we felt like we busted her. And you see how I'm done after that? Like I move on, I'm done.
Yeah.
Like that's it. Like it's a series, and then you go into another series. Remember when I told everybody the conspiracy to commit fraud, the strikes and whatnot? Then it went into you have until Monday to stop doing the illegal strikes, and then it went into let's see. So that all fit together. And then Resto, the way that it all came together is, here's the thing. I said, here's the warning. And then I said, I'm going to pick 13 channels. Okay. I'm going to pick 13 channels. Look at this. Look, I got my shit set up. I said, I'm going to pick 13 channels. I'm going to make sure don't go through a striking situation based on what I do. Now, guess what I did? I did a pre-recorded video on Friday. Okay. I did a pre-recorded video on Friday so that nobody would say I picked the 13 later after I saw what happened. So you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a series. Here's the 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then I did say that Lemon's channel was already down, so there's nothing I can do about that. What, Lolo?
No, I was gonna say Lolo and Miss Paulette is crazy work, but okay.
Yeah. Well, Ms. Paulette has been the thing that she does well with cross sector content. Paulette runs in the Mo3 sector thick. And in the beef sector thick. She's really good at bringing it together because Resto, the content matters sometimes, the cross sector, because in the Mo3 sector, as of right now, we're all getting struck down. And the crazy thing is so is the beef sector, right? So we can understand that general content. So the way that I try to cross sectors is I talk about channels getting struck. And then the channels getting struck will be from both camps, and then they can mix and mingle because we'll all understand the content because we're going through the same thing. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm the ops sector. I changed over years ago to the ops sector. Mo3 troll beef ops sector. You know what I'm saying? Period. So yeah,
all right, I'm gonna let you get out of here, bro.
All right, Resto. Yeah, I'm gonna close out. Thanks for supporting the channel. I appreciate it in advance. Bro. And yeah, all right, brother.
Yep, salute.
All right, bro. All right, y'all. That's it. We went ahead and did a our little review. I think my closing statements on that is it's a dumpster fire, which is fine because guess what? If everything ran smooth on the show, I don't think that most of us would watch. We are definitely on here and more entertained with a crash out than we are success, and that's fine. It's TV. This is interactive television. You know what I'm saying? The only difference is we get to participate, and that makes it more addicting. So we went ahead and reviewed that. Great. Shout out to the judges. Hopefully they get it together. We cleared up the fact that we don't know a date. It was June 3rd, then it was June 13th. So walk away from here today knowing that it is on pause. I don't know what the hell pause means, but take it for what it is, right? Okay, so then we went ahead. What's up, Sparkles? Then we went ahead and we went into Resto. Cam came through. Cam and I chopped it up. Good conversation. That's what's up. You know what I mean? If you're from our sector, you know that takes a whole lot of emotional talent or emotional freaking intelligence to set our differences aside. If you're in our sector, you definitely know our 3.5, 4 year beef. It was crazy, so it's good. He's good at what he does. I'm good at what I do. Cool. We got Resto. Resto gave us some information, a lot of information. I was very much surprised. I think that Resto was being diplomatic, trying to tell his story the way that he knows it. He did bring out some telling things that he let Lemon know who the moles are, and whether Lemon executed or not, I don't know. It's none of my business. I don't do the Discord thing like that. I use Discord for DMs. Nah, I'm straight. Because if somebody violated me by bringing something out that happened in the private out of their own mouth to public, that would be like a really just a point where I couldn't return. It's not my character to allow that to happen. So I keep it light in Discord. Cool. But Resto did it. And trust me, I'm going to go ahead and put some shorts together so you can see it. Now, the way that he turned up, okay, let's do beef sector jumping, and then I'll say how he turned up on Lemon. Okay, and then we'll get out of here. So beef sector jumping, whatever. I hope he's trolling, because the beef sector is not accepting any applications. Like, even if I wanted to get in the beef sector, they're not accepting any applications. Okay, and I have a lot of beef sector supporters. So, and I love it over there. You know what I mean? I move around. I'm known for moving around. I cannot be, no one can ever come and tell me. I've been in Mo 3, prison sector, beef sector, black sector, manosphere. I've gone everywhere, and I'm always kind of the bad guy at the end, because I point out shit that people don't want to talk about. So hopefully I did a good job for you all, especially asking rest of the questions. I tried to take into consideration every chat that did happen, and give you all my breakdown. So I've seen several people say that I did a good job. V and damn, who else? V. I mean, Lil Mama Obama is always on point. You know what I'm saying? Ryan, diving, Lovejoy. There's let's see. Damn, I already said diving, but yeah, it was cool. It was cool. So tomorrow, at 6 o'clock, I'm gonna come with a live. I have no idea what the live's gonna be about. Now, people are gonna look at the shorts. What you all can do for me, please, 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 please. You got two options. Option one is to write below the description in this video, please. What you guys want me to bring out, like if you heard any content on here today that you want me to clarify or dig a little bit deeper, it's cool. If I miss something, or if I talk too much, not enough, let me know, and I will definitely take care of it. So as always, thank you so much. I will be out in the YouTube streets. Damn it, I have to call and have a couple conversations. One of the conversations I'm going to have is going to be really, really not a good conversation, based on something that just happened, and I'll bring it to y'all. I'm not putting out like, oh, I'm going to do this content, this and that, whatever. No, I just have an issue. I have an issue with something that went down, 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago. And if you know anything about me, I'm going to go to that person. I'm going to ask very, very direct questions. And then based on those questions, if y'all need to hear about it, that's fine. But I'll definitely put it on members, but then I'll release it to the public so that people don't feel like they have to have a membership around here to get the content. Shout out to everybody doing their members lives and things like that. I'm glad that we're doing something for the green team. Let me put y'all's thing up here real quick that I made. You know what I'm saying? The green team, appreciate y'all. Thank you, members. If you got a gifted membership, please utilize it as much as possible. And if you like it, welcome. And if you don't, hopefully I earn you back later. All right. So I'm going to let Mo3 get us up out of here, and I'll be on the YouTube streets. Thank you so much for giving me a 4-hour show. I'll holler at y'all.
And I ain't gotta say a damn thing, but girl, I'm trying to get you. Cause someone who knows how to ride can take different positions. Now you screaming up and down we go. That's right, I never met the type of girl that's quite like you. Keep it on the low. And I can give more than dick, girl, it's true. But I only did one time. Yeah.
Long live 3. I'm out.